ice calls. The bluest of blood. Maiden of the Frosts.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well.
It will render me unassailable.
Hey Upper Laws. Welcome everyone to the stream. I thought you stopped streaming till ME. After this campaign. I want to finish. I think we should finish at least one. Because we've got a lot of inactive well, not inactive. Unfinished campaigns. I thought we'd finish this one. So, I believe we're just about finished off Scarbrand, which is nice. I can't see any way he's going to be able to resist this invasion here.
Set camp at once. I am Constantin.
And yeah, Boris captures. Okay, so I was thinking about this area here. This is where we're having it the worst. Where we've got one sort of meme stack going up against too much. There's way too much here, basically, and we've still got the damn plague. So we got two options here. I could come over here, stand in ambush stance, wait for Kairos to capture that, and then recapture it off Kairos, maybe. Maybe. He still hasn't researched his bombardment. But there's always a possibility that he's going to halt us next turn. Or I could sail out and come around over here and attack the easier target. And we'll consolidate our forces to go and deal with Kairos later. So I reckon cancel these. No sense in wasting the money. The Glutport's not going to get done. Keep it a Darko Wharf. Might as well tax it. And just call this area here as a bit of a... it just wasn't bad because we kicked out Kugath from here. But it wasn't really good either. So I'm gonna leave. Okay. Okay, fine. Give me nothing then.
You must row tirelessly.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. Nut. How's the weather doing there? Sounds a bit frightening. Yeah, there's storms and stuff. Just grin and bear it. I don't really want to focus on the weather. That's boring. As you know, my Katarin campaign, Greasus is on 2 souls while Karis is on 1. Who he is rivaling major threat? No other major factions wipe up. Do I just let him be? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if you can take him out, then do it. But if it's too much effort, then don't.
I switch.
Yeah. There's lots of factors that you're not explaining that can contribute to whether or not you should start an invasion. And also, I don't know you, so I don't know how good you are at the game, and I don't know what you're going to be dealing with, so it's impossible for me to say whether or not you should or should not attack someone. It's impossible. Alright, so
No, Gracie, never wrong.
let's have a look at if we get any missions. They never give me any ally missions. I don't know why.
Yes? So?
Alright, with
What?
Middenland and Nordland, I have 100 allegiance.
The Empire.
Same thing with Hochland.
So? Yes? What?
Let's see if we can borrow some armies from them. Although it does increase the supply line.
The Empire.
Sir,
Maybe instead of that, maybe I'll set a war coordination target with Boris and get him to let's see. Why don't you go here, Boris? Oh crap, you don't get your allegiance back. Oh wow, shit. Okay.
The Empire.
Nordland. Yeah, just whatever.
Who calls?
Hochland. Set some targets. Because otherwise that allegiance is going to waste. Alright, we should probably clear out these Skaven before we push down over here, because otherwise they're just going to recapture these territories. Can't let that happen.
the Weaver of the Frosts.
Can we get away with an order resolve? Let's see.
We are Kislev's finest. They warrant.
Yeah, it wasn't great. We definitely wouldn't have taken that much damage normally.
Storm Summoner.
Oh, now it shows up. God damn. Okay.
The Snowbringer. Remember your training. Obey or face the blizzard.
That's good.
Sister of Ice.
And she'll recover fairly quickly, so that's not too bad. Could be good to get some points into Logistician. I only gained 1 level up from all that.
It will render
Tiny
me
bit of extra replenishment
unassailable.
might help. Because she doesn't have a patriarch attached to her. I definitely should put one in.
I am the storm.
Does Clan Spittle only have 1 settlement? No, they got 2. Okay. Alright, and this one here, probably just best park it in Pomei for the turn, so that they get a little bit of replenishment. And I think that's all of our military movements for the turn. Are there any factions that do worse against other factions the higher their army tier goes? I don't know. I don't know. Not really. Defeat trait for Carl Franz and Warhammer 3 is +1 leadership when fighting against the Empire. Oh, really? So it's not terror. It's +1 leadership. Whoa. Man, I tell you what, they want you to have fun with those traits. Yeah. +1 leadership. Woo. Alright, do we need to recruit... Yeah, we do need to recruit one, but where? Alright, we don't have a rift closer here, so we need to put one here.
Patriarch of Kislev. Confession must first be observed. Loyalty is heresy!
Do you see yourself using Storm Vermin in IE with the melee change? Nope. Nope. No way. No way. 10% difference is not enough for me to use Storm Vermin. No way. Wouldn't touch him. No way in hell. Why defeat straight so weak? I don't know. They just decided that, you know, it's, I don't know. You gotta RCA these things. They've, you know, their game design baffles me. Okay, we can switch that over to purge the steps. The public order here is not 100% awful, but also not amazing. The main problem here is climate. Characters causing -3. That would be this one here. And then there's a little bit of instability. Could tax it. It would take 4 turns until it revolts. But for 452, I say we just wait. Just wait a little bit. We're getting it under control. Alright, this is good stuff here. Just leave all that. Yep. Good, Marienburg to tier 5. Yeah, they also nerfed the port of Marienburg, because it used to make twice this amount of money. Well, it's whatever, it's still something. What are you gonna do? I don't think we need walls here, it's pretty secure now. Pretty secure. Yeah, so I'm kind of expecting a Holt faction the next turn. I don't know if it will happen, but I'm just sort of kind of expecting it. So it'd just be good to make sure that we're not in force march in a lot of areas. Because it's been a few turns since I've been halted. And it seems about now it would happen.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Such power, such elegance.
Yeah, this province here is screwed. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to get the defenses up. I might be able to wipe out maybe 1 unit of that if we're lucky, if the siege happens. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'll swing around. At least the plague of the area is going to go away, so that's good. But yeah, our top priority right now needs to be get rid of Exiles of Khorne and Poxmakers of Nurgle. Then we'll start worrying about Sinch. Because Sinch has the most territory out of all of them. Alright. Let's move on to the next turn. Nothing else to do? Yeah. Alright, moving on. Do you lose an adamant when you go back down by full province, or do you keep the ones you have? Yeah, you keep the ones you have. Yeah. Unless it gets killed. Yeah, yeah. We actually that happened to us in this campaign yesterday. I lost a region, and the maximum number of atamans went down, but I was over my max limit. But then I just recaptured it, and it just maintained it. Is Legend playing in such a way that he's not going for the souls? Yeah, I'm not going for the souls. Why would you? What's the why? What for? The most unrewarding campaign experience in Total War's history. The most. The worst campaign idea in Total War's history. Why would you play it? Makes no sense. Kislev's economy seems decent. It's just that you need so many armies to fend off all those enemies. Yeah, that's how I feel about them as well. Yeah. Not even for S sword? Yeah, I've got that though. But I've got that. Yeah, I didn't, I don't need a soul to get that though. That's separate. I've got the Sword of Slanesh. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to defend that. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, nah, not against Slanesh. That's not going to work.
They are Kislev!
Yeah, they just sacked it. No big deal. Is it worth going into Slanesh and get the cash? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It just depends. Oh, they sacked and occupied it. That might cause a revolt. Will they fix it, do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Attila? Yes, it's worse than Attila. So I'd think prior to Warhammer 3, Attila had the worst campaign. Until Warhammer 3. The narrative campaign of Warhammer 3 is so awful. How do you block those with 4 if you have none? Okay, so the main thing to understand is that if you're not doing the Realm of Souls, you still have to play the game. And the thing is, even if you do the Souls, you still have to fight them, right? Because I think I need to make a video on this stuff because there's a lot of stuff that's unclear. If you've got no souls and you own like 1 province and the AI has 4 souls, you've lost the campaign. You've just lost, okay? There's no way you're gonna recover from that. You know, you need to either beat them on the race or you need to eliminate them on the campaign map. There's no either or. If you don't do either one of those, you won't win. What's the fastest way to end the Kislev campaign with Katarin? Lose? I don't know. Okay, we'll give this a shot. We might lose. At least he doesn't have that many Slayers. What's the map look like? He doesn't have any territory, so if we win this, he's finished for good. Okay, it's a big map. That's good. Alright, I'll see what I can do here. What would you rate the game excluding the Roman's Chaos mechanic? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, everything else is good. There's bugs and stuff. Bugs and performance issues. I can forgive that stuff. Yeah, no problem. The Realm of Chaos stuff, I can't forgive it. I just can't forgive it. It's like, this isn't like a minor thing with me. This is a major grievance. Major grievance. Isn't there a battle to stop them? There's a battle to stop them temporarily. Yeah, you still have to go back. You stop them apparently for 6 turns. I don't know. I never really got myself into a situation where I had to stop them. But yeah, there is a battle to stop them. But here's the thing. You know in Vortex campaign, how if they finish all the Vortex rituals before you, you fight a final battle. And if you stop them, they're out of the race permanently. Not in this. It just gives them a slap on the wrist, and then they come straight back. You have to park your army in the realm of chaos almost permanently. And the thing is, more than one race can have 4 souls at once. So if more than one race has more souls at once, that means you're going to be fighting constant battles in the realm of chaos to stop them from winning the campaign. If that's what you want, awesome. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. So, in my opinion, the optimal way to play is to play domination, because here's the thing, even if you win and you get Bellicor, it doesn't eliminate the other races, right? And they still go and get 4 souls. And every time one of the other races gets 4 souls, it opens up all the rifts and spews out demons. So, even if you complete the campaign, unless you intend to complete the game and then stop playing, because, you know, it's so unrewarding, you still need to eliminate them. No matter what you do, you need to eliminate them. So is this better than Warhammer 2? No. Absolutely not. Not even close. No, it's not better than Warhammer 2. The catastrophic failure of game design. Being very negative, and I get it, and I know that people don't like it, but, you know, you're asking questions, I'm just being honest. Look, I'm so sick of being negative about this, but this is the worst campaign designed in Total War history. The worst. You know, I can't express in words how disgusted and disappointed I am in Creative Assembly. You know, I had so much confidence in them. Like, with Warhammer 2, people were like, aren't you worried Creative Assembly is going to fuck up Warhammer 3? I was like, nah, there's no way. They've surely learned all the lessons they could. They're doing such a good job with the DLC. I couldn't have been more wrong. They failed me to an extent that I didn't believe possible. Alright, I don't think the balance of power is that bad. We'll just try to hold that as long as possible. You know what would be really good here? If we build the barricade trap. And the monument, so that way we get extra melee defense and reduce their melee attack. We fight for Orson. Really slow them down. So try to fight in this overlapping area right there. Mersim did a $20 super chat. Have fun. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to have fun. The way to have fun in this game is to not play the game as it's intended. Are you having any fun streaming this? Worst episode ever. This? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the game? You gotta be more specific. I enjoyed this campaign, but I'm enjoying it in spite of the Realm of Chaos. I just don't play into the mechanic. Yeah. I get that people don't want me to be negative, but, you know, what do you want me to do? Be dishonest about it? About how I feel about it? Is that what people want? Oh yeah, Warhammer 3 is the greatest Total War game ever! Creative Assembly is amazing! It's not how I feel. Disgusted with Creative Assembly. Absolutely disgusted with them. I'm angrier than them now than I was with Thrones of Britannia. What about sending your hero to follow faction leaders so you can close rifts so they can't go for souls? Yep. You need to do that for every existing faction leader though. Yes, that is a good idea. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. After you lose the campaign, can you continue it? No. Not to my knowledge. I've never lost the campaign, but generally speaking, Other people have said that no, you can't. I've never lost because I eliminate them, right? I eliminate the factions. I dominate them. I don't let them get to 4. In this campaign here, we're at turn 120 something. Only Nurgle has 2 souls. Nobody has a chance of winning at this point. Nobody has a chance of winning. Even Cinch, he's only got 1 soul. You know, our minimum defeat turn is turn 180-ish, something like that. Are you going back to Warhammer 2 while CA sorts out the bugs? No, I'm just going to leave entirely while it's like this. Like I'm going to finish this campaign, and then I'm just gonna not live stream. It's kind of funny to see how Legends anger on CEA and Warhammer 3 is rising every day. That's because nothing's getting done. Every day that they delay fixing this makes me angrier. But that is right, yeah. Yeah. AI already collected 4 souls, and I'm in the 4th attempt at Sinstrom. Should I send the Saving Disaster Camp, or should I fuck myself in the ass ruffle? Okay, so if anybody sends me a Saving Disaster campaign in the realm of Cinch, I will not accept it. No, I will not accept it. Because nothing I can do, it's just play a game of chance. Save scum it. You just gotta save scum it. There's no skill involved in the realm of Cinch. It's just pure luck. Save scum it. That realm is the most dog shit design that could ever have been made. I can't imagine a worse game design than that. Like, if I worked at Creative Assembly, I would have fired the person. Like, if I was in charge. I would have fired the person that designed that. I would have just straight up fired them. It's, like, unacceptable.
Taking position. Kislevites moving.
How about streaming other games like you did with Skyrim? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm just gonna go.
Defenders of Kislev.
Okay, so I want to try to draw that, because that one there has higher range than us. So I want to draw it in a little bit. Mobius 99305 did 100 Ruby Super Chat. Rips Legend, enjoyment. Yeah. Thanks Super Chat, appreciate it. Alright, okay, oh wow, we're way over.
Comrades of the bear.
Okay, I just needed it to get close enough that I could actually equal its range, because then we can outshoot it a little bit. For how long do you plan to take a break from streaming, until Mortal Empires or permanently? Okay, it's probably until Mortal Empires, but it could be permanent. It depends. It depends on what happens with this game. But I am... Okay, so it's 2 things. The videos are doing just fine, right? So there's no reason to stop doing videos. But here's the thing with live streaming. It's really hard for me to be here and be negative. It's really hard. But at the same time, I cannot be dishonest. It'd just be horrible to do that. I don't think that's fair to anybody to be dishonest. If Game 3, of which I've invested my entire channel's future on, does not improve, the channel is over. That's all there is to it. It'll just be the end.
Hearts of ice.
Will you keep uploading VODs? Yeah, videos fine, but streaming will be over. I can't see myself streaming for much longer, permanently. It's becoming impossible for me. Because people demand me to be positive, but also honest. It's impossible. People are expecting the impossible from me. Alright, I think we need to slow these down over here a bit. For some reason, they're just sitting around doing nothing. Let's move around the back here, recap this one. Yeah, Yeah, they're just running away.
Hussars!
Comrades of the fair!
If I may just stream what's fun for you, or don't stream, so it doesn't bother you, well, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Defenders of Kislev!
Alright, we got rid of that one.
Top Kislev!
And the Tsar Guard are doing very well there, because... Yep, I think we got this. Bouncer power is improved. I think we got this. Warhammer 3 sucks. Warhammer 3 doesn't suck. It's complicated. It's complicated. It sucks by comparison to Warhammer 2, but it doesn't suck in comparison to every game that ever existed. Like, it's a good game. It's just nowhere near as good as Warhammer 2, and it has one of the worst gaming mechanics in, like, gaming history. And unfortunately, like, I'm getting very frustrated because people are really starting to give me a hard time about being negative about the game, but then they keep asking me, you know, about Realm of Souls. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do? I'm caught between an impossible position here. I don't know what to do.
Indeed.
What do you plan to do while CF fixes Warhammer 3? Do you plan to play Elden Ring? Everyone says pretty good. No, I have no interest in Elden Ring.
We fight for Ursan!
Defenders of Kislev.
Zorgon! Obey the orthodoxy!
Okay, this one here is... Yeah, it's still getting the benefit. Okay, that's good.
Follow the bear!
They didn't cap that point. Okay, we should probably put another tower down over here. Night Drifter DK did a 50 DKK super chat. Appreciate your content and the effort you put into it. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yeah. I wish I could do better for you guys. I just don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Caught between a rock and a hard place.
Armored Cossars! March for Kislev! Comrades of the fair! We fight for Ursa! Moving!
But your videos have made the learning process of Warhammer 2 a lot easier. Yeah, I'm still gonna make videos, but there's a big difference to how people treat videos and live streams. Live streams has become so toxic and like cancer right now. It's just, it's a bad place to be at the moment.
We fight for Ursa!
I don't know how much longer I can keep doing it.
Horse Raider.
And
Orthodoxy decrees!
yeah, I'm just having a hard time. Just having a really hard time.
Comrades of the fair!
You know,
Cossars!
people don't listen to me and suggest things that I've said no to loads of times, and they just don't listen. I don't even know why I can like have conversations with people about it anymore. Jdamo 22 did a follow-up submission. Hey Legend, will you be producing a first 20 turn video for each faction, or is it not worth it for story campaign? No, I'm not going to do that. No, not worth it. But thanks for the super chat, appreciate it.
Zorgon! Make me so. The motherland's finest! Wherever Ursun asks!
Do you think it was a mistake focusing your channel on one game? No, it wasn't a mistake to focus on Warhammer 2. What it was a mistake was to focus so heavily on Warhammer 3. I think. I don't know. Look, I'm still assessing. Like, I've clearly done a lot of things wrong with Warhammer 3. I'm thinking a lot that I should have boycotted it. Maybe. Because I knew that there were problems right from the get-go. And it's turning out to be one of the worst business decisions I've ever made. And it's making me unhappy. So yeah, I'm having big problems. FYI, you went horses video didn't show up today on YouTube alerts. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. It's alright. Muso Malak did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend. Sucks that you feel this way, but at the end of the day, do whatever you need to do. You're so legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully this stuff's all temporary. Mortal Emperors will come out and then everything just be awesome again. That'll be great. But, like, we'll see. I don't think I'm ever going to forgive Creative Assembly. Like, I think this is... Yeah, this is... I don't think I'm ever going to forgive them. Yeah, look, these two units over here, they still haven't moved. I don't know what's going on with them. But the battle's still going fine. Capping another point. They're capping this point over here, but I might be able to stop. I can't go over there because of restrict camera, but that tower looks like it's finished.
Follow the bear!
Wu Pass did £10 super chat. I'll catch you before you find a new ceiling. Thanks for a great few lists, Legend. Alright, new calling, sorry. Sorry, let me read that again. I'll catch you before you find new calling. Thanks for a great few years. Alright, thanks dude, thanks super chat. Do you think you can go back to Warhammer 2? No. No, I'm not going back to Warhammer 2. RB did a $10 super chat. Focus on the positive. Play the game you want to play, the way you want to play it. The best Legend content is Legend having fun content. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, it's easier said than done. I want to play Warhammer 3. I do want to. It's just in such a horrible state. That's all. Anyway, let's try to just enjoy this campaign. Please don't ask more about the Realm of Souls. It just pisses me off so much about the Realm of Souls. I know it's hard to listen to me complain about it, but you guys don't understand how much I hate the Realm of Souls. $10 did a 200 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, we all appreciate what you're doing for us. Also, Warhammer 3 sucks so much that quitting is a valid option, and also a statement for the CA. Yeah, thanks super chat, appreciate that. Like, creative, no, I don't know. Are the towers good at sniping lords and heroes? These ones, yeah, tier 3 towers are good.
It is my duty.
Let's go over here.
Armored Kossar!
Yep, our guys are getting benefits from there, but he's not getting the reduced melee attack. Even if we did reduce his melee attack by 15%, he's pretty much still got a 100% chance of hitting us. But everything's looking okay at the moment. Yeah, get back. Everyone needs a vacation once in a while, especially in recent times. See, I've explained this so many times. People don't listen to me. I don't know one of my biggest frustrations is when people don't listen to the words coming out of my mouth, right? I don't need a vacation. I just had a vacation. I don't need a vacation. Alright? I like working. I love making content. I can't stand when the developer is a complete pile of shit. You know? I want to be here. But, you know, it's, you know, the game design is just unacceptable. How about being comment about not asking a question? I don't really feel like it.
Defenders of Kislev.
Yeah.
Horse raider!
I don't know.
Attack, comrades! Lend is power.
Are you worried they'll break Immortal Empires with rifts? If Mortal Empires has rifts in it,
The motherland's finest!
I will cut ties with Creative Assembly forever. I will permanently blacklist myself. And I will never ever forgive them for any. I will never speak to any of them ever again if there are rifts in Mortal Empires. I'm that serious about it. I will if rifts are in Warhammer Mortal Empires, I'll be done with this game.
Comrades of the bear!
They better not put rifts in Mortal Empires. I don't think they will. Kestrel did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, for the Cathay Alchemist, what metallurgy and imbuement do you usually pick? None of them are important at all. They're all super low impact. So just pick whichever one you want, because none of them are important. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Orthodoxy!
Legends happily, just rightly pissed off at Warhammer 3. No, I'm pissed off at Creative Assembly. Yeah.
On the march! March with pride!
Rifts. You know how when you reach every 30 turns the rifts open up? That better not be in Mortal Empires. There's no way that they'll put that in Mortal Empires. Even if they were going to, after the reception of it, like, you'd have to, like, from a business point of view, you would have to be suicidal to put them in. There's no way they'll put them in. Clayton Prescott did a HK158 super chat. It seems I missed an announcement, but loved your content over the years, so whatever you do, I'll keep watching and supporting. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. There's no way they'll put the rifts in Mortal Empires.
Hearts of ice. Taking position. Land is power. Gossards.
Alright, bounce power's not amazing. But as long as we don't get the army losses, every unit that gets wiped out, we can just rely on towers. I actually have the maximum number of towers built at the moment. There's barely any tower positions to be built. If circumnavigation is not possible in IE, would you take the risk as a mean of travel?
We fight for Uruk.
Okay, so like I said, if rifts are in Mortal Empires, I will not play Mortal Empires.
Wolf of Kislevites.
So it's an irrelevant question.
Horse raiders!
So if yeah, it's just an irrelevant question. So do you like the Warhammer 3 campaigns right now? Okay, so to explain it, I like most elements of Warhammer 3. I like all the factions. I'm not the biggest fan of the Demon Prince, obviously. I like a lot of the new mechanics, like the diplomacy. I think it's great. I think the outpost mechanic is awesome. I really enjoy actually having alliances. They don't seem to let me down constantly, which is just really good. A lot of things to like about Warhammer 3, but the main campaign is so obnoxious that it ruins everything. That's the problem. It is so obnoxious, it ruins everything.
Obey the orthodoxy.
What do you not like about Rift's ability to travel far, or the realm spewing out of armies? I don't like pretty much anything about it. The the narrative. Pretty much just everything about it I hate. Every little thing about it. I think it is, you know, without going into specific details, it is the biggest failure of Total War game design in history. Oh man, I'm losing balance of power. I still don't think I'm losing. Alright, I got this tower here. Because there's these two units over here, they're not doing anything, and Ungrim's almost gone, but he's just ripping through my guys here. Just need him to get rid of Ungrim.
Comrades of the bear!
A bit of a concern is if the army losses is inflicted on us. I don't think it will, but we just got to get rid of Ungrim. He's the only one that's doing all this shit to us. The tower's just, he's too small. We're out of ammo, so we can't shoot him. Just gotta pin him down, get him with those damn towers. Either that or just bail on the position and let him capture position. Maybe that's what we should do. Just outrun him. He's slow. Yeah, just get out of there. What do you do? Did he slow us down or something? Oh, he's got the Tormentor Sword. Let's get out of there. Alright, well, there's another position over here to go, Cap.
March for Kislev!
Which faction did you have the most fun playing? I don't know, maybe Kislev. I don't know. Do towers do friendly fire? No. We've almost got him. Do you think Warhammer 3 will get fewer numbers of future DLC because of reception? Not necessarily. It depends. Obviously, Warhammer 3 right now is in a really bad state. The community is kind of tearing itself apart, which is also just horrible to see. One thing I would want to say. One thing that I'm seeing is people attacking each other. And it's... I just don't understand why people are doing this. Everybody who likes the game, it has a legitimate opinion. And everyone who doesn't like the game has a legitimate opinion. When I go on and I see people in like Steam forums being like, can y'all stop complaining about Warhammer 3? It's great. I'm having no issues. Alright? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Also, alternatively, somebody saying, could y'all stop kissing CA's ass and actually recognize this game for the piece of shit that it is? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up on both sides. Okay? Redirect your anger to where it needs to be. Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly is not getting any fucking flack for what they've done here. They should be getting everybody's anger, and they are just, they've got their head buried in the sand right now, and they're just waiting for all this to blow over. Okay? Don't direct your anger towards other players if they disagree with you. Okay? We're all going to have differing opinions. If we have a look at Steam, if we're going to have a look at Steam here, okay? Extremely low numbers. This is peak time, by the way. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. Alright? This game is 2 weeks old. This is peak time. That is disgusting. This, I get that there are more positive reviews than negatives, but this is the problem. It's mixed. Okay? Don't be attacking the community. Okay? Don't... You know, if somebody disagrees with you, that's fine. I agree with both sides of the equation. You know, I've got people that, you know, that are like saying, I really enjoy the campaign. You know, this is great. I can see why you enjoy it. I both love and hate this game. I'm on both sides, you know? I love and hate it. You need, if you've got a problem with this, direct your anger towards Creative Assembly. There is no excuse for the game to be released in this state. No excuses. Okay? CA should be fucking ashamed of themselves. I'm disgusted with them. Absolutely disgusted with them. You know? How to punish CA? Don't buy their shit. That's how you punish them. Don't buy their shit. Or you hold them to task. Hold them to task. You know, why are they being so quiet? Why isn't there a statement being said about the state of Warhammer 3? It's 2 weeks. Nothing is being said. They're so quiet right now. This is what they do. Anytime that there's shit hits the fan, they bury their head and just wait for it to blow over. And then the Blood DLC is next. Fuck the Blood DLC. No Blood DLC. Okay? Boycott it. Okay? Do not buy the Blood DLC. Boycott it. Okay? Show them that what they've done is unacceptable. I'm furious about it. Okay? And if you're one of the people who left a mixed review on here, boycott their stuff. Okay? That is how you teach them a lesson. Let them know that this should never happen again. This should never have happened in the first place. Okay? This is not a new game, Warhammer 3. This is a mod of Warhammer 2. This should never have fucking happened, ever. This is utterly unacceptable. Tony Nussbaum did a $2 super chat. Hope today is going better. What happened yesterday? Incoming blacklisted. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care about Creative Assembly. I only care about the game. I love the game. Okay? I don't give a fuck about Creative Assembly. They can... whatever. I don't care. Okay? I can be their best ally or their worst enemy. I don't care. I only care about the game. I'm not breaking any NDAs or anything like that. All I want them to do is get this up. That's all I want them to do. Make the game good. Okay? If I'm hurting their feelings, I don't fucking care. I don't care. Okay? Fix the damn game. Get this up to overwhelmingly positive where it should be. There's no excuse for it to be worse than Warhammer 2. There's no excuse for it. And if that pisses them off, me saying it, I don't care. Being a content partner with them over the past 2 years is worthless. Because it was only for Warhammer 3. That was the only reason I partnered up with them. And it was worthless. The whole fucking thing, 2 years, wasted. Waste of 2 years with Creative Assembly. Fucking waste. You know? They've wasted every fucking second of my time. Every conversation, every meeting. Wasted my fucking time. You know? I'm so angry at them for this. Hold them to task. Okay? It's unacceptable. And if you love the game, awesome. I want to love it too. Okay? Hold them to task. Cole did an $80 super chat saying cheers, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Don't attack your fellow players, okay? Even if they disagree with you. We're all in this together, okay? I'm not... Look what I'm playing. I'm playing Warhammer 3. I love this game. I love this franchise. But we've got to demand better from our developers. We have to demand better, okay? Because just trusting that they'll do a good job didn't work, okay? Giving them feedback didn't work. They don't fucking listen. They don't fucking listen. Blacklist me if you have to. If me getting blacklisted means this gets fixed, I'll get blacklisted 1,000 times over. Because being a content partner is worthless while this game is in this state. You know?
Defenders of Kislev!
Will you play the next historical? I will boycott every single Total War product in future until this game is fixed.
Kislevites!
You know? CA shouldn't see me as an enemy, okay? They should see me as somebody who's very passionate about this game, and they let me down, you know?
Follow the bear!
I'm not their enemy.
Taking position! Horse raiders! Hoofed off Kislevites!
Isn't performance that sucks or just the gameplay? Some people are having performance issues that should definitely be addressed, but generally speaking, I don't think there's ever been a Total War game that's released with good performance. So that's just gonna happen. There were a bunch of things that happened that coincided with like various updates and driver things. It was just really sort of unlucky. I can forgive bugs and I can forgive technical issues like that, because those things happen and they're usually on top of that reasonably quickly. What I can't accept is bad game design. You know, it's unacceptable. They should know what they're doing by now. And they didn't just fail by a little bit. This is a catastrophic failure. It's unacceptable. They didn't listen. They didn't allow for there to be problem fixing or anything like that.
Go with honor.
You only gave your best advice. Yeah, took a different path. That being said, thank you for your content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Look, I just want what's best for the game. Like I said, it's what's best for the game. I'm very angry about the situation, obviously, as you can see. I don't know what's going on with them. There's no way we can attack that head on and win. We have to lure them to the towers. But yeah, like, it's pretty funny when people say, aren't you worried about getting blacklisted? Oh my god, I couldn't care less about that right now. Holy crap, that's like the least of my worries.
Go with honor.
I only want what's best for the game. Musa Malak did a $10 super chat. Screw the blood DLC. Take this, mate. You deserve so much more than CA does right now. Love your passion. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
March for Kislev.
What if the campaign mechanic was more of an idea from Games Workshop than CA? No, that's CA. It's not Games Workshop. No. This is game design. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. They're in some sort of bad loop, which benefited us, but also I need to get them out of it now, or else we can't win. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. I agree with you, Legend. I love aspects of the game, but hate some. I feel this could be the best Warhammer fantasy game ever alongside 40k titles. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the chat. So what are you gonna do if all this fails? What's your next plan? Move? Just leave. I don't have to be here. I even told them in early access. I said if you know, I don't have to cover this. I still am, because I'm holding out on the hope that they will fix it. But I don't have to be here. You know, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You know. You know, obviously 2022 has not gone according to plan for me. It's not a good start to 2022. You know, but I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. Yeah, don't... Games Workshop, I don't think they really are in charge of core mechanics of the game. Like, maybe they're more along the lines of the lore. They have to approve the lore, and the lore in this game is fine. There's no issues with that. The problem is the gameplay. There it is. I see we got 2 units of cowards in here to scrape the dwarf race. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're stuck in a loop. See, I can forgive this cycle charge. Yeah, it's like cavalry up against armored dwarfs. I could cycle charge and just constantly get killed. They're in some sort of bad loop. Look at that as well. Like, what are they doing? I don't know what's going on here. Even when I charge into them, they're not attacking back though. Something's just fundamentally broken their AI here. the game needed more time and they probably pushed the release. No, I disagree. Well, maybe it did need more time. Maybe it did. But my problem is primarily with the Realm of Chaos campaign, and that it's badly designed. This was their intended design for it. That's my problem with it. I don't know how they could have thought it was a good idea. It's like the worst idea I think they've ever had. Period. I hate the campaign idea for this more than I hate Total War Attila. And I hate Total War Attila. So yeah, maybe just working on ME so everyone forgets this. Yeah, I get that, but they've killed the player base for the game. There's so many new players to Total War because of Warhammer 3 that didn't enjoy it and will probably now never play a Total War game again. And just pause this again. I don't think you realize how bad of a business decision this has been for Creative Assembly, right? Because they opened themselves up to a whole new markets. The Epic Games, Games Pass, right? These are people that probably have never purchased a Total War game, and this is their first time, and they find this. They'll never get those people back. They'll never get them back. You know? They'll never get those people back. They're lost customers forever.
Kislev endures! For the throne! March with pride! Kislev sends us forth! Indeed! Taking position! For the
Is that enough fighting back? Try to pull on combat? No, they might start fighting back if I do that. The thing is, the margin is so minimal here, if they do start fighting back. We would get killed near instantly. Didn't Warhammer 3 sell very well? You're thinking too narrow. Yes, it did sell very well, but you sell your future short when you're a company that makes a product that has a yearly release, right? If you sell a product that is subpar, okay, not necessarily a bad product, which it isn't, but it is subpar. You know, the bar has been raised, as all things do. As you progress, you need to improve, right? It is subpar. Sure, Creative Assembly has got everybody's money. Ha ha ha, I've got your money now. You can't do anything about it. But the thing is, what are you going to do next time? Okay? This isn't the end of Creative Assembly. They've got other games in the pipeline. Okay, what are they going to do with the next Saga game? Or the next historical Total War game? So what are you going to do if you're somebody on Game Pass, right? And you're like, hey, did you hear? The next Total War game is coming out. Medieval 3. And the guy will say, oh yeah, look, I tried that Warhammer 3 game and that was really bad. So I'm not going to get Medieval 3. And they might love Medieval 3, but they're not going to try it because this left a bad taste in their mouth. They've sold their future short. And the thing is, when they sell their future short, they sell my future short. Because I rely on it too. Clayton Prescott did a 78 HK Superchat. Hi Legend. You say the lore is fine for the game, but I want to hear your opinion on the ending cinematic, as there is only really 10 seconds difference between all factions. Yeah, it's lame. But at the same time, I don't play these games for the cinematics. Yeah, look, these Total War, so these games, they're not really supposed to be games that you have like a lore-friendly experience where there's loads and loads of cinematics. Like, no Total War game has ever had a super long cinematic. That's just not part of the Total War experience. What it is that you write your own story, given the lore that is presented by Games Workshop. And I think the game does that well, if you take out the rifts. Yeah, let's move one of these guys over here and see if they'll do something. Maybe these two. Even more now. If peak was 160k and we're down to 30k, that's more than 80%. Yeah, they've lost. Like, I've never seen a Total War game fall down this hard. except for like maybe Thrones of Britannia. To lose this many, it's just I just
Fine strategy.
this kills me. It's killing me. You know.
On the march.
Hey,
Moving.
I could barely sleep.
March for Kislev.
It's just I don't know what to do about it. Like I said, I only want what's best for the game.
Moving. March
Yeah.
with pride.
I hope people understand that. I know that
For the throne.
you know, if you're having fun with the game and you hear me being negative about it, it's probably not entertaining.
Making it so.
I don't know what to do about it.
Bring them down.
A lot of it's Elden Ring. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can't blame other games for another game's failure. Maybe Elden Ring. Look, here's the thing. If Total War Warhammer 3 had released in a good state, and Elden Ring took a lot of those players away, fair enough, okay? But the problem is, it didn't, and it gave people an excuse to go play something else. And I've been reading the forums, and I've been reading, like, the Steam forums, and reviews, and I've been getting emails, and I've been getting messages on Steam, and I've been reading the Reddit. You know, you can't ignore how many people have stopped playing the game because of the rifts. Okay, you can't ignore it. You can't just be like, well, it's Elden Ring's fault. Okay, you just can't ignore every single person like that. It's just being willfully ignorant. And again, I get that a lot of people are enjoying it. But look how many people have abandoned this game. This is not a game that you play for 20 hours and then not play anymore. That's not Total War Warhammer. This is a game that you play for 1,000 hours. Or at least a couple of hundred, right? If you don't get that experience, this game has failed you. I got troops on the way. Well, cycle charging is working. I mean, they're just busted. I'm trying to get them to wake up. I have built every... Oh, hang on. I haven't built a tower over here. You know? I kind of wish I had done more in early access to try to steer the course. But the thing is... Do you know what the thing is, guys? The game that we have now is exactly the same as what I was playing in early access. There is no difference between this game that I'm playing right now and early access. It is functionally exactly the same. So, I don't know what I could have done in early access. There's been no gameplay changes whatsoever made to this. What we received in early access was launch build. I don't think all Total War players play 1k hours. Yeah, that's fine. Not all do, but I'm just saying. Come on, man. I get the whole devil's advocate thing, but, you know, look at how mass abandoned this game is, right?
Excellent! On the march! Taking position! Moving!
Kislev, moving!
We fight for Urso.
March for Kislev!
I think units take no damage, so need to cycle charge. Okay, this is the only unit of mine that matters. That's why I brought other units over here to test if they're going to do that. Alright, if I charge in there and they fight back, they will instantly kill it and I'll lose the battle. It's the only unit that I've got that can get free kills. So, I'm not going to listen to your recklessness here. These units over here, if they get killed, it's no big deal.
Stop Kislevites! Kislev sends us forth! On the march! Our duty served!
Hussars!
Yeah, they don't seem to be fighting back.
Zorkar!
Go with honor! Moving! Bring them down!
Yeah, they're not fighting back. Okay.
Obey the
Yeah, they're not fighting back. Oh! What happened there? Oh, they got the... Wait. They got the amulets. Okay, we beat him. It was a long battle. Yeah, I haven't seen that happen before, but yeah, they just totally glitched out. Are you still having fun with minor sieges, or would you rather field battles again? I still like minor sieges, yeah. Like I said, my biggest gripe is the Realm of Chaos. And it is a very big gripe. Very big. And, yeah, I'm not gonna relent on that. Everything else I can forgive. Do you feel the multiplayer will carry this game compared to single player? No. No. Did you figure out the issue with the save system yesterday about waiting for your computer to restart? No, it's the Cinch campaign's just bugged. There will always be mods. Yeah, okay, so another thing is that you should never let a developer off with like, oh, we'll just fix it ourselves. Don't let them off with that. These mods look cool. They do look cool. I think the artwork's done. I think there's elements, most elements of this game is excellent. At the same time, okay guys, I get that some of you might be within this number here, and I'm glad that those of you who are within this number are enjoying it. I am really glad. I'm within that number, right? I'm one of the people who like this game. But somebody's got to be a voice for all the people that didn't. Okay, sometimes you got to stop being super selfish and worry about all the people that were left behind. I think that's the end of Katarin. Blood Reaper Z did a £5 super chat. What sad is that the MP side was pushed towards the casual side of gamers, not in a bad way. Quick, massive group mini campaigns would fun like Civ titles. Okay, cool. I don't have any involvement whatsoever in multiplayer. I don't have any opinions on the multiplayer whatsoever. I wish them all the best, but I have no involvement with it. But thanks for super chat. You can play Paradox games. Yeah, I know. I'm not interested in Paradox. Oh, the souls are open. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh, shit. The rifts are open. Okay, this is rift number 4 time. Did he still... Wow, why is he laying siege still? Do you think Fractured marketing campaign of Warhammer 3 was that way because they wanted to hide the quality of the game? No, look, it's really hard to say because I don't know everything that goes on within Creative Assembly, so I have to assume a lot of things. But I believe that Creative Assembly was quite confident with the game before it was launched. With conversations that I had, you know, limited conversations, was that they were happy with what was being presented here. As far as I was aware. I think that the release of this game was a surprise to them. I don't think that they expected this to happen. I warned them. I kind of... Look, I didn't think it would be this bad. I definitely thought it was going to be not good, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Yeah. I don't know. Peter Buelens did a 20 euro super chat. 200 hours of Legend of Total War and still not sick of it. I appreciate that. You're not seeing premium content right now, though. I understand that, and I do apologize to those of you. Oh, I forgot to siege that settlement. I don't like starving them out. I just forgot to do that. Oh well. Yeah, thanks, Super Chat. So can't stand the auto resolve this bad, so bad. Yeah, I get it, but I understand why it's there. Alright, time to close. Now, do we go into the realm of... That was really bad timing for that to occur.
I switch. March. There is no alternative.
Try and stay away from there. Alright, let's see if we can sell this settlement.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Not today. I can sell it for money, but I don't know. Thomas Broham did a 5 super chat. As a stopgap, would it be okay with a toggle option to turn off rifts, so it turned into a mini Mortal Empires campaign? Yeah, I suppose so. Shit, whatever brings back players, go for it. Yeah, get onto it, CA. Make it optional. Or how about this is a revolutionary idea? How about you actually make this fun? How about that? You know, it shouldn't be that difficult to make it fun. You know, some simple things need to happen. One, the end reward, Bellicor. What were you thinking with his skill tree like that? It's so boring. Make Bellicor more interesting. Give him some more unique skills. Give him a red line. You know, make it more interesting. Second thing is that when the player has won, stop the fucking AI from getting souls. Okay, they've lost. All right, it's over. The fact that they still get souls is ridiculous. Third thing is make it so that each of those souls was actually worth getting in the first place. And then 4, fix the damn realm of Cinch. That is an unacceptable gameplay mechanic. Absolutely unacceptable. You know? The core of any game design should be, is this fun? And they didn't ask themselves that question while making this game. Because it seems like they didn't care. Oh man, I don't have enough rifts all over the place. Rift closes.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Frost Maiden. Maiden of the Frosts.
Patriarch of Kislev. Endless veneration. Patriarch of
Slits did a 50 NOK super chat. I've heard that renaming your faction creates a separate save on Legendary. Have you noticed this? Also keep up the good work. Yes, it does. Look. When I changed the name, it did actually create a second save file. Yeah. So that's a way you can back up your save files on Legendary by renaming your save files. Yep, confirms that does work. Could have sworn I had some heroes out here. Oh, here he is.
Patriarch of Kislev.
They said the next gameplay patch isn't until April. No way. No way. No way. They can't leave this until April. What is wrong with them? Did they really think that this game was just going to be loved and beloved or whatever? That it didn't require immediate patching? What is going on there? No, I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. This is a fucking emergency. They should be doing this stuff right now.
Patriarch of Kislev.
New post from CA 40 minutes early on the Total War forum. Ongoing investigations. Could somebody link that to me? Look, maybe if I go to Twitter, it might be there. Just give me 1 sec. Because I'm actually very curious about this. Did they post it on Twitter? Doesn't look like it. Like, I'll read it out. It's on Steam page. Alright. Is this it here? Yeah, this must be it. It was right in front of me. Alright, let's read this. Good day, Commanders. It's been about a week since we updated you about the team's current work plan, so we wanted to drop back in here with some insight into where we are as we continue to prioritize and package fixes in our next patch. Note, this is far from the comprehensive roadmap many of you are looking for right now, but don't worry, that will come later on as we're able to shift our focus from establishing a strong baseline to adding future content to the game. Ramhammer did a 5 pence super chat. Just dropping in to say thank you for the raid last night. That's the most amount of people I've had on. Really appreciate it. That's okay, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for super chat. You didn't know me as super chat, by the way. But yeah. Keep up the good work. Where was I? But don't worry, that will come later. Okay, rather, we want to highlight our focus on the game's foundation right now. Talk about some of the worst issues impacting certain players, and what they can do while they're waiting, and when you can expect changes to the game in near and nearest future. Alright, first off, when can we expect this update? Team is working hard on next small patch, which is targeting fixes at the most disruptive issues reported since game's release. Alt-tab stability, unintended VSync lock, further auto-like improvements, battle desyncs. The list may look short, but introduces numerous fixes for complex issues in the underlying code. This is a scary business, since making a change to one area of code to a system that make the game run or ensure other codes run properly can have ripple effects into those systems. Yeah, I understand that. Things of it like trying to remove a single stick from the middle of a pile of sticks without moving them is often difficult, if not impossible. I understand that is difficult. With that in mind, our team's... okay. Game crashes and stability. Yeah, look, I understand all that stuff. I'm really not angry about stability stuff. That's to be expected with, like, a new game. Beyond the initial issues we're working to solve, we've also been keeping track of your commentary about the gameplay, balanced siege battles, the journey into Chaos Realms, how auto battles are resolved, and all other aspects of the game you love. Maybe less than love. Okay, there you go. Or would like to see updated, altered in the future. We've been reading, listening, and taking notes, particularly those of you who have taken the time to explain the problem, how it impacts your play, and including constructive ideas where we can improve the experience. These posts are illuminating as we look to understand and improving your system in the game. So thank you all. Thank you for setting a high bar. Your contributions haven't gone unnoticed. Okay. To the point at hand, for all gameplay concerns and feedback you've been providing, we've been pulling together lists and planning our first big gameplay balance and bug fix scheduled for early next month. Early April. I'll take time to close up with the list of what... okay. I don't really care about the de nouveau stuff. I get that it's annoying, but it's something that comes up every single time a new game is launched. Patch downloads and Steam wrapping up. Yeah. I don't know. April. Nobody's gonna be playing it in April. You missed the part where it says the date of the patch? Wait, I read that. Early next month. I read that out. Oh, hang on. No. That's the stability patch. I don't care about that. That's fine. Yeah. That's. No, have you not been paying attention to me? That's fine. That's great. Right. Gameplay ones. Early. Where was it? Early next month. Where was it? Early. It was highlighted. Early next month. This is the stuff I'm interested in. I get that many people are interested in this kind of stuff, But like, this is fine. I think they're whatever. I'm just not going to comment on that. I'm not having stability issues. You know, I had one bugged save file. Whatever. I can get over that. It's the gameplay stuff. They're not going to remove de novo. They're not going to remove de novo. It's like with a blood pack. You just gotta just get over it in many ways. I don't know what you can do about it. I get that it's annoying, and I'm not really in favor of it either. But you know, there are so many hills to die on. You know, I can only pick a couple of them, and de novo is just not one of them. You know, if you're one of those people that choose to die on every hill, then you will die on every hill. You know, I'm gonna pick the hill I die on, and for me, that's the Realm of Chaos. This is the hill I'm choosing to die on. We don't need extra research, right? Early next month, huh? So this is gonna be goodbye. It's been a good journey, legend. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And yeah, what do you? Yeah.
Absolute devotion.
Yeah, I think that is
Live and die for
not acceptable. Yeah, because the game is dying comparatively. If you want to leave it that long, it's up to you. But we'll be down to 20,000 concurrents by then. At this rate. Alright, I'm gonna send this guy back over here. Hang on.
March with reverence.
So I don't think I need him to win this battle. I should have fought this last turn, but I forgot. Warhammer 2 has 10k people playing it. Yep. Yep. I'll take the Danuva Hill in your place. Yep, that's fine. You go do it. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not arguing against de novo one bit. But, like, there are so many issues... I just can't, like, be passionate about all of them. Some of them I just don't care about, you know. The only one I'm really passionate about is the disgustingly horrible game design of the Realm of Chaos. It's just unacceptable. It's for me. This is assuming they actually fix the issues by early April. The patch could be for something completely different.
Follow the bear.
Possibly. I mean, they didn't give details. You could be right. You could be right. Yeah, I don't know.
Hussars!
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, what you guys are playing here in this game now, those of you who are even still playing it, is the same game that I was playing in early access. In terms of gameplay, nothing has changed.
We fight for Ursa.
I had absolutely zero impact in the shaping of this game. Absolute zero.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Seeking advantage.
Which is fine, I'm not a developer, so that's fine, but...
Break them down.
Goddamn, I saw problems straight away, and, what are you gonna do?
In Kislev's name. Fire repositioning. Fire!
Full stop Kislevites. Taking position.
What's the most reasonable thing in your opinion that they ignored your feedback? Realm of Chaos stuff.
Hussars. March with pride.
I, like, urged them to do something about it. I said it was of the utmost importance.
Power unquestioned.
It was utterly unacceptable. Like, everything else is, like, whatever. Like, the fact that some spells don't work properly, That's fine. You know, there's workarounds with that. You just avoid them. You know, AI problems. You know, I'm just used to that with Total War. But the Realm of Chaos side of things, there's no excuse for it. Absolutely none. These guys are supposed to know what they're doing now. Like I said, there is no excuse for it to have been designed this way. There are people, I've been reading people's posts on the Reddits that have actually said, quite succinctly, that this is like basic game design fails. It's not like poor implementation, this is like bad design. What devs like? I don't really want to talk about their responses because I don't know where that might cross the line in terms of like NDAs. I can only tell you what I did. I want to focus on what my conversations with them were like without telling their responses, because you don't need to know their exact responses because nothing was done about it. And again, I'm not trying to say that they should listen to... Just crashed. I'm not trying to say that they should listen to every word that I say. I'm actually getting a lot of crashes lately. You know what I mean? Why did they ignore it? You think up? I don't know. Maybe they weren't ignored. Maybe they're like, oh shit, Legend of Total War said that we should change it. We probably should. But maybe it was too late. Maybe it was too late to do anything about it. And if that was the case, then why did I bother giving feedback if it was too late? If this was doomed from the get-go, why was I given the impression? Like, if I was given early access and they said to me, okay, look, here's early access. You can give us feedback, but this is how we're launching the game, okay? We are making no gameplay changes. Okay, that would have been fine. Time for a new computer? No, dude, that's just the game. Game crashes sometimes. This is the thing. It's a communication breakdown when you're led to believe a certain thing and it turns out not to be true. Right, so I was led to believe that feedback would have some direction, because in the past it has, would have some direction on small changes. Like, we can make small changes to how the game would be launched. An example of this is when we had the Warden and the Paunch. I actually made impact on that DLC, on that launch. And I actually wish I hadn't, because it went the wrong way, in my opinion. Don't forget, in early access of Warden and Paunch, 2 weeks. 2 weeks early access. Warhammer 3, over a month. Okay? Way more time to get shit sorted. Way more time. So, in Warden and Paunch, I told them, look, there's a big exploit. Big cheese that you can do. Playing as the High Elves, it's very easy to get loads of influence. Entrepreneur lords can be disbanded to provide an infinite amount of increased tax rate. I think you should reduce the amount that it's taxed. It shouldn't be 3%, it should be 1%. And they were like, wow, holy crap, I can't believe we missed this. We made it 0%. And I was like, no, 1% is fine. You've nerfed it too hard. And they left it that way, right? I had an impact on that one. And I wish I hadn't, because I regret that one. They went too far with it. But I did have an impact on that. And you know what? I wasn't even stressing that one. I was like, hey, just so you know, this is a bit broken. That's how that one went, right? But you gave the game a good review. Look, how you interpret that review is entirely up to you. There are elements of that. As I've said before, I like this game. I do like it. I do think it's good. But if you watch the second half of the review, I ripped it to shreds, okay? And I also said that I don't recommend this game over Warhammer 2. But I think that this game, as its own game, stands on its feet just fine if Warhammer 2 didn't exist. But Warhammer 2 does exist, and this game will be held to that standard. And if it doesn't hold up to that standard, it will be criticized as such. So you really need to interpret those numbers or the reviews differently. I don't think I actually gave this game a positive review. 8.5 might be like, oh, that's a high number. It's not high enough. It fell under par, and I said that it fell under par. Anyway, so with the Warden and Paunch, I did say that, you know, do that. You know, it's pretty broken, and then they fixed it. They did it almost straight away, right? I was like, cool. Not how I wanted that to go down, but it did happen. We'll try from a different angle. Is there a better one still? This position here is... Actually, you know what? This one's here. I've always favored it a bit more. A lot of tower positions, but it's a bit more open. With this, I gave feedback as soon as I could. Alright, I don't want to reveal messages, okay? But I went back yesterday after the stream and looked at some of the messages that I sent to Creative Assembly, and these were very early on in development. Very early on. Sorry, not development. Early on in early access. Now, I got early access 3 days later than everybody else. That's important to note. It wasn't Creative Assembly's fault, it was because I simply was away during that time. So I was just a little bit later to it, but I caught up pretty quickly. I think it was the earliest time that I said that the Realm of Souls was bad. Actually, let me just confirm this. Let me just double check it. I just need to make sure I don't show it. I think it was like... Hang on. It's up here somewhere. Just give me a second. Just gonna find it. I just want to find the date. It was 2022. All right, so I was bringing up concerns, major concerns, about the Realm of Chaos campaign on the 16th of January. 16th of January. That was about 5 or 6 days after I had early access. I was like, okay, I've played this for a bit now. What's going on? I wasn't like, this is complete shit, you need to fucking delete this straight away. I was like, I've got major concerns here with this. So as early as the 16th of January. Now, other creators, I believe, were also starting to bring it up around that time as well. So that was more than a month ago. Caught up pretty quickly, 400 hours in 2 weeks. Yeah. When the game launched, I had the most amount of hours, but you know, I push it pretty hard. You know, I play it to an unhealthy degree. Games Workshop's under rub-off in CA. Nah, don't blame Games Workshop for this one. This is CA's. This is CA. Okay, they're not going to be able to just blame it on somebody else this time. This is 100% their fault. Yeah, no shifting blame this time. You know, in the past you could be like, oh, well, you know, there's these circumstances. No, this time it's their fault. Hold them to account. Don't let them get away with this one. Don't let them get away with it. Seems CA just posted an update. Yeah, we read it. Don't let them get away with this one. I'm not letting them get away with it. Shit. And look, if I make a mistake, I 100% everybody to call me out for it, you know. If I ever do something wrong, call me out on it. Developers the same. Just because we're content partners or whatever doesn't mean that we shouldn't hold Creative Assembly to account. Because if we don't, if we can't hold them to account, then they'll never be held to account. And they absolutely need to be in this case here. Blood Ripper Z did a £5 super chat. Good insight into Warden and Paunch feedback. However, as you and others found out yesterday, the main team and the DLC are separate. Food for thought. Yep, I totally agree. And I would say this. The main team of Total War Warhammer are fucking idiots. Absolute morons. For what they've done here. God damn it. Well, you know, when I talk about the design team, you know, not artwork. No. I was probably a bit harsh there. Probably a bit harsh.
Very well.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing as well. What is the point of giving us early access if it's too late to make serious changes? If it's too late, what's the point? Even minor changes, what is the point? No, there's no tolerance really to the main team this time around. There's no excuses for them. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Onward! Fist of Kislev!
Hearts of ice.
Legend get demonetized? Nah, I'm not getting demonetized. I'm not doing anything wrong. Marketing. Marketing's different. Like I didn't like the marketing, but the marketing has no impact on what the game is actually going to be like. You can't blame the marketing for the game being bad because they don't decide these things. It's separate teams. Like Creative Assembly is a big entity. Yeah, I don't think the marketing for Warhammer 3 was good, but I think that the main development design ideas were far worse. Been in these situations before with another franchise, you're a marketing tool. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, I know we're a marketing tool, and I'm happy to be a marketing tool if it's good, which it isn't good enough, I should say. Early access is a marketing tool these days. Yeah, that's fine. If that's the case, then what? Okay. If that is what early access is, then it's worthless to me. Then it's worthless to me. If I'm just free marketing to them, then it's just it's worthless. And I don't need it, so I don't have to worry about getting blacklisted. CEO will definitely talk to you with this man for sure. Do you think... Okay, here's the thing. Do you think I am in a position to give a fuck if they're angry at me for me being angry at them? Okay? Here's the thing. If they cared about me not being angry with them, maybe they should have not been complete dog shit. Maybe they should have thought about that. And also, here's the thing. Leverage. Leverage is really important. They've lost all leverage with me. All leverage is gone because they have nothing of value to offer me anymore. Nothing of value. So the creator program, worthless. Completely worthless, right? So if they have no leverage, why do I care if they're angry at me? Okay? I still have leverage. Okay? I have influence. Okay? I can still direct people to do certain things, right? I can still promote certain things. I have leverage. They've lost all leverage with me. They've lost it all. Okay? They should be way more concerned about their situation and how I feel about them than how I should feel about the other way around. Okay? They should be way more concerned than I am. Does you think do you think I give a crap about getting a stern talking to? Or I absolutely do not. There's only one thing that I've only ever cared about with my interactions with Creative Assembly, and that is the game being good. Right now, they need me more than I need them, because I don't need them one bit. You know, if you want me to care about the partner program, you gotta have leverage. They've lost it all. Every bit of leverage they had, they've completely lost it.
We fight for Ursan!
How do you get a bear summon? Oh, you have to research it. If you remind me after the battle, I'll show you where to research. It's in the tech tree. There's no real good place to use it.
Hearts of ice. Very well.
I think this guy here's got the sort of... no, he doesn't. Okay, somebody else has it.
Corsairs.
March for Kislev!
Taking position. Defenders of Kislev.
Born to power! Hussars!
Sons of Kislev. We fight for Ursun.
Behold my
Because here's the thing. I only have one true boss as well. That's you guys. Creative Assembly have... they don't get to tell me what to do. I make the content for you guys. I don't make it for them. They're not my employer.
finest!
Alright, as long as I follow very simple rules, which I believe I've still been following, you know, don't harass people, don't call out individuals, don't be a toxic prick. Pretty simple rules to abide by. I can make Total War content, right? They don't have to partner with me. But yeah, I only have one true boss, and that is you guys as a collective group. Your interests, I will put way above Creative Assembly's interests. Way above them. And if you're not getting what you deserve, then something's wrong. And you're not getting what you deserve. You deserve better.
Seeking advantage!
A lot better. Okay, there's only a handful of them left, but they could be ogres.
March for Kislev.
Kislev, even and sad! Done!
Yeah, there's some ogres over here.
Corsairs.
Roya, in positioning!
We deserve Legend Plays Elden Ring? No. Look, if you're demanding that, then you're not actually here for the right reasons.
For Kislev.
At the forefront!
Taking point. Whatever Ursun asks. On the march.
My rule is moral!
And before CA starts copyright striking your channel, I don't think that they'll do that. Look, I think that would be very stupid. Alright. For one thing, they never even copyright striked other people that have been blacklisted that have said way more worse things than what I've said, okay? Generally speaking, developers don't do that. It's very bad for them to do that. They just don't have to work with me. That's the extent that they'll go. And again, I'm not Creative Assembly's enemy. And they shouldn't see me as their enemy. Just because I'm saying some mean things right now. They earned the mean things, okay? If you don't want mean things being said, don't be idiots. Don't be a dumbass, and you won't get called out. It's real that simple. I expect to get called out when I'm a dumbass, and you guys definitely do. Every time I make a mistake, I get called out on, and I expect it. They should expect it as well. From the least of us to the most of us, as in numbers of people. Okay? And we're not enemies. It's not It's not bad to get called out on.
Another province for me.
Okay. The bear summon research is here. Daz Cult Summon upgrades Daz Invocation of Motherland, increases income to all lands, and adds the Land Awakened ability. So you also then need to have the Invocation of Daz, which provides the income from trade and income from ability. And then you can see the army ability, the Land Awakened. It's not that big of a deal because elemental bears are actually really trash and only last a few seconds. But that's where it is.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
I fixed the no interface bug in my campaign by entering on any of the realms of chaos. I don't know if you tried it yesterday. I did try it, actually. I did. Yeah, it didn't work. I tried it and I hit end turn and it didn't work. Yeah. Thanks, dude. But yeah, we did try it. It didn't work. In fact, it didn't even save the game. When we loaded it back up, it returned it to the previous turn. So yeah, it's balked.
One land.
So it can suck some damage. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I researched it, but it's not OP or anything. It's pretty minor.
They are one people. Impossible. Evil.
Oh shit, am I supposed to be going into the rifts? Wait, there's a rift nearby here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a rift over there. Well, it's too late. I've already made the decision. There wasn't a rift. Yeah. It's pretty much the same distance in all directions. I should be able to force march there if she has the personal sycophant next. Oh, she's already got it on now. Yeah, she should be able to force march there next turn as long as nothing else is in the way. Greasus should still be wounded, so he's not going into the realm of chaos. Nurgle, Exiles of Khorne, they're dead. They're gone now. They're not going into the realm of chaos. Kiss Scarbrand goodbye, guys. Bye-bye, Scarbrand. You're out of here. This is his last settlement.
Hack them apart.
Stream retirement early.
Let no man
Oh, look, we'll see. Look,
Goya.
the retirement was never about the quality of the game. It's as I've said before, it's about wanting to do other things in life, and you kind of have to understand how I am as a person to understand why I need to retire. It's not that I don't love you guys, or that I don't love the game, or I don't love streaming. It's a case of I'm addicted, and the only way for me to do other things in life is if I stop. That's all. There's nothing stopping me later down the track from coming out of retirement, but I would say that the retirement will last a little while. As in, you know, at least a year. Oh, I could have probably auto-resolved it. Oh well. That Boyar Lord sounds like he's from Medieval 2. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. Generally speaking, Creative Assembly uses the same voice actors over and over again, which is fine, because they do a good job. So, yeah, the guy who voiced the Russians in... In fact, I think it's the same voice actor that voiced, like, the Southern Italians in Spanish as well. They've used him again here. Also, another popular voice actor that they use is the guy who did... I can't remember his name, but he did Lockyer Fellhart. He's the voice of the Exalted Greater Plague Unclean Ones. And also Jonathan Keeble. He voices a lot of characters in Total War across all Total War games. There's very few Total War games that he hasn't voiced someone in. And in fact, if I was to suspect anybody to voice Thanquol, I think it's Jonathan Keeble, because Jonathan Keeble voices Thanquol in other mediums. Just keep us up to date so we can gather up some corn to ready for new streams, but we shouldn't mention nothing. Oh yeah, thanks dude. Yeah. I tell you what, do you know what would fix everything? Everything would be fixed if this game would be fixed. Like, I can work. You'd be surprised how far I can push myself. I can do 12-hour days, no problem, right? I would be super positive. You know, no whinging, no complaining about CA, nothing. Fix the game. I don't, like, even if they blacklisted me and fixed the game, that's what I want. Fix the game. Like I said, all I ever wanted was this game to be good. You know, I was successful on YouTube well before I was a content partner. I don't need it. I just need this game to be fixed.
Sons of Kislev, taking position.
Bring people back to this game before it's too late. And they really should consider it an emergency. Like, if I was in their position, I'd do it straight away. Like, now. Because... oh, you know what, actually... nah, it's fine, bring it over here. Otherwise I'll lose track of it.
Beast of Kislev,
They really should be doing this stuff now.
my prerogative.
You know? What if they blacklist you and don't fix the game, though? Well, yeah, that's the worst case scenario. Well, look. Being blacklisted and being not blacklisted right now means about the same amount to me. Like I said, being a content partner with CA in its current form right now is worthless to me. Because the only thing that mattered was Warhammer 3's launch, and it went badly. So, as I said, they don't have much leverage to keep me wanting to be a partner. Then we got plenty of ammunition. We don't need to worry too much about wasting it on summons. Okay, bring some guys over here. I can shoot over this. See, the little Groms are also fairly decent as tanks. Last blog on Steam, they said gameplay fixes are expected early next month. Yeah, I saw that. Wasn't really happy about it because the game gonna be dead before then. There's gonna be like 20,000 concurrents. It's not very good. If they don't hurry up, it's gonna take a while to get everyone back. You know, I don't know. Man, I only needed one army and I'm bringing 4. What does being a partner even entail? You get early access, you get, you know, you get to have conversations, be a part of meetings. You get a couple of perks here and there, most of them not worth much. I don't know. You get to be friends with the developers, which I don't care about. Brian Grunt did a $5 super chat. What is a good Miao Ying Doom stack if there is any? Probably like Celestial Guard and Celestial Dragon Crossbowman. Yeah, I think that works pretty well. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. There's so much writing on the gameplay patch. If they mess it up, it could be really bad. Yeah, but I also think it's coming a bit too late. Like, people have already moved on. I think you gotta understand. People's attention spans these days are really short. If you fuck up, you have a very short window of opportunity to fix things. And I think they're waiting way too long. Way too long. Like, you don't have long to fix things. Oh, that's gonna be pretty hard to hit, but... Oh! Fucking strike. Nice. I think I'm getting better at using that. Just takes practice, like with all things. Get these two off the battlefield, they've taken too much damage. Oh god, look at all these bloody heroes. Funny for a game that gets most revenue from DLCs, they aren't addressing pressing issues immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, units that have run out of ammo may leave. We have more than enough to win the battle. What's this? Oh, hang on, I thought I told you to leave.
Sons of Kislev! Prestige beyond compare! Gossar!
Okay. Yeah, if we can have these guys shooting in here, and to send the heroes to go cap it, they should be able to cap it near instantly.
On the march! Land is power! Brutal penance!
I obey your order! An effective position! Onward!
Gossar!
How many times do I have to tell you?
Kislev sends us forth! Kislev moving! Comrades of the fair!
Power at question! Supreme Patriarch Constantine!
Is a 19 Skyjunk Doomstack viable on Legendary? Oh, I don't know. I would be wary of that. I'd be wary of it. Against infantry, you should be fine, but if you go up against, like, bloodthirsters, I think you're going to die. But that being said, it's very unlikely you're going to come up against that many bloodthirsters. But yeah, I wouldn't risk it on Legendary. I don't think it'd be worth it. The game doesn't really incentivize you to build Doomstacks. I think that, yeah, it's like having Skyjunks in your army is good. Spamming them, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Alright. We have killed more than half of them. We just gotta go kill the rest. And, oh, this guy's on foot. Right. Wondering why it was being so slow. Anybody that comes over here will be shot by the tower, so it's fine if they try to recap it. Master Blaster 69 became a member for 8 months. I remember 1 year ago today, I was like so excited for the future of gaming. Warhammer 3 BF2042. My favorites, what could go wrong? Yeah, what are you gonna do? I feel you. I mean, I don't care about Battlefield 2042 at all, but, yeah. Yeah. Warhammer 2 is a great game. Surely they know what made it great. Proceeds to get rid of just about everything that made Warhammer 2 fun and threw in a bunch of unfun things into Warhammer 3. The devs team didn't understand at all what made Warhammer 2 successful. They had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Thanks for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Do you know what I think Creative Assembly need to do? I think they need to go back to open betas. Or like closed betas with their games. Like 4 months before a release. Yeah. Return to closed betas because they just have such a hit and miss policy. Just all the time they just get things wrong. But they love their secrets. This is a problem, you know? They love their secrets. They don't want to reveal things until it's too late to change it. And then we're like, you know what, that's actually a really bad idea. And they're like, oh, it's too late to change it. It's like, well, great. Let's start moving these guys up here. And could you guys start moving up to here, however long that takes. Withdraw these two from the battlefield, they're done. You may leave. Bryce Schaefer did a $2 super chat. What feature removes from Warhammer to upset you the most? I think the Winds of Magic and tax rate removal. So yeah, in Warhammer 2 there was a modifier called tax rate, and they removed it. It's not that big of a deal, but I just don't understand why they did that. Okay, I think that was the army losses. They probably could have gone a little bit better, but that's fine. Do I watch any Twitch streamers? Just Amaranth. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I usually don't watch Twitch. But if I do go onto Twitch, I usually watch Nerd Rage Fred. Sometimes pop into Elich's chat. No, sorry, not into chat, and just lurk. It's good to see him playing Warhammer 3. But generally speaking, I don't really go onto Twitch much. If I'm going to watch other streamers, I usually watch YouTube streamers. So I do spend a lot of time lurking in Mercy the Mad and Dame Offensive's streams. More time than you might think.
Our taxpayers.
You know why they removed it, Fun Police? I think they removed it to nerf the High Elves. Again, not entirely sure. It's weird that considering the High Elves aren't even on the campaign map. But yeah, the main economic snowballing of the High Elves is because of tax rate. Because they can manipulate it so much.
Maiden of the frosts of winter.
Oh, look at that. 57 gold.
Ice Witch.
Goya. Goya.
Searching out blasphemers!
Hoarfrost, guide me.
And we move on to the next area.
Never doubt the
Wait, did
Lord
we eliminate them?
Kislev.
We did, yeah. Korn's gone. I could have just checked this. Alright. And then there were 4 other participants. What is your favorite Lord trait in Warhammer 3 and why is it farter? That's such a stupid trait.
They will fall.
Is nerfing things important to them? It's a single player game. Look, I don't talk to... Look, I have never had a conversation with anybody from Creative Assembly that is actively making design choices in the game. I don't know them whatsoever. The only person I ever speak to is Josh. He acts as sort of like an intermediary, and I believe I'm still on good terms with Josh. And Josh does a great job, right? I could not have asked for a better community manager. You know, if I have a message that needs to get sent, he makes sure it gets sent. None of my gripe is with him. But yeah, I don't speak to any of the others, so I don't know why. I can only sort of deduct certain things, assume, and if I'm wrong, I'll correct myself.
Follow the bear.
Tsarina Katarin. The Frostbringer. We must prevail. The happiness of all mankind is the
Speaking
duty
of High Elves, I got
every
Loading Street
Kislevite.
tip explaining influence and how it works for the High Elves. Not sure why it came up in the main campaign with no High Elves.
Tsarina Katarin.
Yeah, there's one there for every faction. And yeah, a lot of them aren't even on the campaign. There's one there for Bretonia and Tomb Kings, they're not available. I don't think there's any Bretonian units whatsoever. I don't think I've seen one. Or Tomb Kings for that matter. Or Vampire Coast. There are Dark Elves. No Dark Elf factions, but it's possible to encounter a Dark Elf army.
We fight for Ursun.
The Ice Queen. Defenders of Kislev.
Moving.
Grey Sword campaign dipped? I don't think so. I don't think so. That seems unlikely. I mean, until she confirms that that's the case. I don't think that was the case. I think she just had other things she wanted to do with her life.
Taking position.
As far as I'm aware, Creative Assembly is actually a very good place to work. And it's very rare that somebody leaves the company due to creative differences. The only case I can think of that happened was Darren, Republic of Play. That was the only time I can think of that happening. But even he'll admit that it's a good company to work for. But I think he just wanted to do other things. Again, you gotta ask him that stuff. But yeah, I don't think Grace jumped ship because of that.
Ursun.
Tsarina Katarin.
But again, you'd have to ask her. I don't know what the reason is. I can't speak on her behalf. I just don't think that that is the case.
Hearts of ice.
I'm fairly sure she was fairly proud to work at Creative Assembly. Again, not entirely sure.
Kislev sends us forth. The motherland's finest.
I think Paladin can roll for Caravan. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I've never gotten it.
Choke on ice.
Ice guard. Kislevites moving.
I'm sure all the people at Creative Assembly are lovely people and everything, and I you know, I'm sure I'm being particularly mean when I say the main devs are idiots. Well, what were you thinking? What were you fucking thinking? Come on, bruh. Anybody. Like, I've explained the mechanics to people who aren't in gaming, and they're like, that's fucking retarded. And I was like, yeah, you get it. What were they thinking?
Moving. Kislev supreme leader. Ice guard.
We want this game to fail.
Almost made it.
Like I said, it boggles my mind. Like my mind, error 404, cannot compute. Can't understand what the reasoning was behind this. Can't understand that there was a meeting at Creative Assembly where somebody went, here's my idea for the Realm of Chaos. And they went, great, let's put that in the game. Blah, 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 blah. I don't understand how that could have happened. Fucking bonkers to me. Absolutely bonkers. You know, ask a random person on the street has never played a Total War game. Hey bro, what do you think of this mechanic? And be like,
I go.
that sounds fucked up, dude. Why would you put your players through that?
I scar.
So you're telling me you make a mechanic that is really unenjoyable, super punishing, has absolutely no reward at any stage of the mechanic,
The motherland's finest.
is completely unavoidable, and in fact punishes you for winning. Yep, sounds good, right? No, I wouldn't play that game, bro. What? Why wouldn't you play a game that doesn't reward you for your time? Don't you want to play Guess the Portals in the Realm of Zinch? Ding ding ding! Wrong portal! Guess what? You lose.
Or the ice.
Paragona did a $5 super chat. I'm struggling with my current Kislev campaign. Any tips? Must do or don't have a successful campaign? Thanks super chat, dude. You gotta be super aggressive. Don't give the enemy any quarter. Just a general bit of advice. Don't fuck around. Kislev is not the campaign where you can stuff around and be like, oh, I'm gonna just build a stupid stack and not think about exactly what I'm doing. You gotta think about every single decision and be a bit optimal, because it is a tough campaign. And still ranting was gone for half an hour. Strap yourselves in! Okay. We're in for a long ride.
I am the storm.
Blessed by the orthodoxy.
Jesus F and Christ, can we just play the fucking game, or does it have to be a constant stream of rehashing the exact same damn argument? Yeah, I know. There's not really that much else to talk about, though. There's not exactly a whole bunch of new features in the game.
My frozen kingdom expands.
Why are the devs not in the community manager groups? Is the job of community manager just to act as a wall for the devs? Oh, look, I don't know. Maybe they are in the groups, and I just didn't communicate them. I don't know. They're probably busy. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, they have walls here. Oh, that shouldn't matter. Ugh, I'm glad I didn't turn the taxes on here. I need to take that back. Oh, yeah, I've got this as well. Yeah. There's rifts everywhere. Alright, well, you close that one. I don't have enough ability to recruit the rift closers to close all the rifts. So just close the ones that we can. We're just probably going to have to deal with a few problems. I think that's unavoidable. We just have too much territory. It says low casualties. I know if I fight it... Let me have a look at the map. Mercurial did a £20 super chat. Dude, don't get me wrong. I agree with absolutely everything you're saying about the game. Totally needs fixing, but I personally enjoy you play the game a lot more. Your content is absolutely terrific. Thank you. Alright, thanks. Thanks, super chat. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just fixated on it because I can't get over it. Legend, can you tell us what you really think of the Chaos Runs mechanic? Another day. Yeah, thanks, super chat. I think we can auto resolve it.
We are Ursun's
Yeah, that's fine.
claws. Take it for Ursun.
Yep. And... Yep. Okay. Georg Johnson did an Ice Skate 750 Super Chat. What do you mean, no new features? Getting items in ruins is new? Not getting new items in... Yeah, that's something that was stripped. I didn't say there were no new features. I just said that there weren't that many, and we've already discussed them, and they're good. And they're good. Problem here is that, we do tend to focus, especially me, I'm definitely guilty of this. We do tend to focus way more on the negative than on the positive. There is a lot to be positive about this. I'm not denying that at all. But goddamn, the negative's bad. So Karakadrin's now fully gone.
Frost Maiden. Which to be?
Alright, I gotta swing.
Oh, yeah.
This small military presence. If you both force march, we should be okay. But we should make our way over to close the rift first.
March. Pain is irrelevant.
What gets me excited? Nothing anymore. I'm dead inside. I don't think I've ever been excited for a game like I've been excited for Warhammer 3.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead inside now. Alright. If I don't close that, there's going to be problems. I did want to occupy Snake Gate. See, they're coming in here to occupy it. I can't let them do that. I want it. I could end up regretting this.
I said march. Never yield.
Oh, we don't get a garrison here? Ah. Aww. Oh, that's crap. Oh well. Mercurial became member for 19 months. Is there any way around the cinch low replenishment? Any way I can cheese that? I'm too crap at the game to win with low caches all the time. There is one cheese you can do. It's not very good. But yes, there is something you can do. Thanks, Super Chat, by the way. Teleport your heroes toward the vampire accounts. Let them get corrupted by vampirism. Alright? If you do that, it provides you with 5% extra casualty replenishment for the army that they're attached to. So it'll take you about 10-15 turns. Sell it. I don't think you can sell gates.
I can visualize.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Well, this is a snake gate. I don't think... Oh, no, I can. Okay. 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 Maybe it's not so bad. Can I get another city with that? Like, wage in? Alright, here's what I think. Here's what I think. If I build this, which costs nothing, they might pay more for it. Maybe.
Ice Witch.
Alright, let's see what other missions we have.
Yes? What? So?
Hellkeek's there. Alright, do that.
Who calls? Yes?
That's not urgent.
Storm Dragon.
Alright, since the mission was directed towards Weng Chang,
Bride of the Ice.
off we go.
On your feet, Kislevites.
There he is.
Think me fool, fool!
Make them
Damn it.
tremble.
I can't imagine this is going to be good at walled cities. Hopefully it's not walled up. Good it isn't. Alright, arrival time 1 minute 37. That's pretty good. Alright, we want them to come in as soon as possible, actually. Alright, I have to fight it manually or else I'm going to lose a lot of troops. Hey, damn offensive, how's it going? You can also get the Slanesh gift for 100% casualty replenishment rate, but isn't that temporary? That's not permanent, right? What's the point in having it for 5 or 10 turns? You want to have it permanent. Does Altdorf have more building slots than normal major settlements? No, it's a 8-slotted building. There's only 3 settlements in the game that have 10 build slots. No, not necessarily. The 3 settlements in the game that have 10 build slots are the 3 major Kislev settlement, but then there's also Laurelon Forest, but only when it's occupied by Wood Elves. Then there's also Hell Pit, but I believe Hell Pit is 8 slots. Even when occupied by Skaven. I'm not entirely sure about that though, because I've already wiped them out. Oh man. They're showing up from... Oh look, it's all infantry. All we have to do is... There's nothing... Oh, oops. All we have to do is charge in. It's all infantry. They can't do anything to us. We don't even need our bullets. The reason why I turned it off is to limit the amount of friendly fire that we get.
Defenders of Kislev! Like war slave! Slay them! Command this power! Bring them down! Kislev vengeance! Comrades of Sven! Purge them! For the motherland! The motherland's finest!
I told them to not shoot. Why?
Like war slave!
They're not on fire at will.
And this power! Kislev's vengeance! Sons of Kislev! Vengeance of Kislev!
Maybe we can cap the town before they've even arrived. Nah, they got 8 seconds, so they're here.
For Usan!
Got a surprise waiting for them.
Sons of Kislev!
Interesting.
Hearts of ice!
Can vassals break the vassalship with the player? Yes, they can. I had Throt do that to me. I made Throt a vassal, and he declared war on me.
Attack comrades!
Yeah, having vassals is not really worth much.
Slay them!
Yeah, it just wasn't all that good.
Ice with
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking point! Annihilate them!
Derek Hippo did a $20 super chat. Cathay, rank 1, legendary, very hard battle difficulty, terracotta stacks. However, Miao Ying, rank 43 with 1 minor settlement, refuses to confederate. This super chat is my prayer to you, oh great Lord of Cheese. Yes, yes. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Threaten her. Try threatening her. I've heard some people have managed to do that if they threaten.
Follow the bear!
Yeah, you've got to ask for confederation and threaten her. She still might not accept.
Urson commands!
But yeah, it's very hard to get a confederation with them.
Like war slave! For the orthodoxy! The motherland's finest!
Okay, Hellkeek has a Brood Horror. That would be worth shooting. that's going to be a bit of a problem because they hit hard.
Light Warsley! Hearts of ice!
All I can really hope to do there is just kind of avoid him. Altdorf is 10 slots in the Cathay game I'm currently playing. Really? Interesting.
Tough Kislevites!
Maybe it's 10 slots only if Reichland owns it. See, in this campaign here, Reichland was dead before I even found it. And it usually is, so I don't get to see that very often.
They die! We fight for Ulsan! Ulsa Kislevites! Light Warsley! On the march!
Can we send a couple of guys to go cap that point?
Moving! Follow the band!
Oh, look at this. They blocked us all off over here. What the hell? I told that one to move. It just sits there. Come on, move, 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 move. They're getting shot. Oh, I see, because it went hidden. Dumbass.
Light Warsley! They die! Light Warsley! We fight for Ursun! Light Warsley! The motherland's finest! Light Warsley! Land is power!
Okay, taking a bit of damage. I think we're okay. Yeah. Not much I can do about this. If we went up against a brute horror spam, that'd be a big problem. Luckily, they're not doing that.
Light Warsley! Obey the orthodoxy! Light Warsley!
Taking too much damage here, because I can't really deal with Hellkeek out here. We can't exactly skirmish in this choke point area.
Comrades of the fair! Light Warsley!
But we've only taken a handful of casualties.
Kislevites moving! Follow the fair! Kislev endure! Light Warsley! March them! Obey the orthodoxy!
Come on. We got a few points left. We got a cap.
Kislev endure! Sons of Kislev! Yes! Light Warsley! Whatever Urtona! In Kislev's name! March with pride! For Kislev! Follow the man! Nation!
Oh man, one of these is really badly damaged. I can't outrun a brute horror. We just gotta try to get the army losses on it. We are doing some damage to it, but I'm worried that if you can stay behind and take a bit more damage, just so we don't have the unit get wiped out. Although we can replace them in one turn. Okay.
Light Warsley! Lord for Kislev! Sons of Kislev! Light War! Light Warsley! Sons of Kislev! Comrades of Spear! Kislevites moving! Light Warsley!
Alright, almost done, surely. There we go. Alright. That's not the end of Clan Spittle. I know they got 2 settlements, but at least it's something. None of us are down to any lower than 3, so that's good. Yeah, the damage is pretty minimal. Just a heads up, Erengrad is completely bugged at the moment and will hard crash every time you defend a siege on that map, so try to avoid siege there. Oh, really? God damn. That was actually at siege earlier on in the campaign, but there's no chance of that happening now. So, thanks for letting me know. But yeah, there's no chance of that happening now. Yeah, let him have it. There's this over here.
For the ice court.
Cool, whatever.
Chase the horizon.
There is wisdom in this.
Do you remember the first time you played Total War Warhammer? What was the first thing blew your mind? Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 3? Nothing really blew my mind about Warhammer 1. I actually was kind of like, whatever. It's pretty bare bones. I wasn't super impressed with Warhammer 1 when it first came out. Like, I liked it, but I wasn't, like, super impressed with it. With Warhammer 3... nothing really blew my mind. Just being honest.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
I guess the outpost system is the closest thing that I was like, wow, that's pretty good. Because that is a fully new mechanic that we haven't seen in a Total War game before. And it functions and it's good. So, I'm very happy about that one. That is definitely something to praise him for. God, I could have sworn I had more heroes out here. Oh, he must... Oh, okay.
Strength through faith.
Do you reckon you can get there in time? You better. This guy will close that one, this one, and that one's been closed. You will go and close this one down here.
No. Sin.
Doesn't seem to be one in this province. That was lucky. Shit. Yeah, I got so many rifts and not enough rift closers.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright, we need a rift closer over here. We do have a lot of Frost Maidens, I guess I can use. This one's kind of crap.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, those two will be fine. Norska's cleared of rifts. That one's gonna be fine. This one here needs something.
Father keeps us safe. Patriarch of Kislev.
Will people even be playing Warhammer 3 by April? I don't know. At this current rate, there'll be like 10,000 people playing it in April. I don't think it'll go down quite that low, but yeah, big problems, big problems. Yeah, big problems. It's like what's gonna bring people back is Mortal Empires. All right. Need a rift closer over there.
Patriarch of Kislev.
And we're gonna need one over here.
Kislev.
Shouldn't be that many more active rifts. There's a couple, nothing too huge. Can we? I should be able to recruit another patriarch from here next turn. Or I guess I could do a frost maiden. Oh, I'm at my limit, right? Oh, okay. Alright, looks like it's move on to construction. And then move on to next turn. Okay, I've got another adamant. Anything good? Not really. Maybe... let's have a look. I think growth would be best out here, because it grows pretty slow. Maybe public order would be best. Just keep it under control. Yeah.
Born from the saddle.
Yeah, just keep it all under control here. Alright, let's build stuff. Brass Glacier. Yep, sure. You can be built. And yep. And we... yep, that's fine. Okay, let's have a look. Building time. Oh, I used up all my money already. Thanks, Rifts. That's pretty funny. I had a... oh, I may have closed it. I'm not even sure if I used that to close it, but whatever. Any thunder the day? That was mental. Yeah, I know. Nothing today. It's pretty calm today.
Bring me kvass. I build this for Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh, he's still got movement. Okay.
Kislev.
Shit. I could probably just sell a region. Yeah, I'll sell this region over... no, I want to do that next turn. That's not urgent. Yeah, no, that's not urgent. I'll just do it next turn.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Which one's this? Oh, her. Yep.
Only I may wield it.
Wait, which one's this? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Just, I guess, boost income then. That doesn't lower the cost of the rift closing. Okay, that's all the money. I feel like public order here will maintain. Let's keep the public order under control. Cool. Cool. Alright, moving on. Are any of the AI pulling ahead on souls? Well, yeah, they're all ahead of me because I'm at 0, but none of them are in danger of winning. So, the current leader is Nurgle at 2, and Nurgle is a couple of turns away from dying. Yeah, we knew that this was coming. This whole invasion just got completely repelled. Sell followers? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I could fight this battle manually. There's a chance that I can kill Kairos. If I knock Kairos out, he can't get into the realm of chaos. Because he's the only one that can get in there. What do you need to do for no story win? You have to wipe out all of the participants, which I've wiped out most of them. And you also need to ensure that they don't win, which I have done. To an extent. It's an ongoing challenge. So yeah, what I want to do here is try to just have Kairos, and I guess that little change, just charge at us. And I'm just going to see if I can kill him. We don't need to win the battle, but if I knock out Kairos, then he can't enter the realm of chaos. There's no hope in hell of winning. None at all. But if we can delay Kairos from getting into the realm of chaos, that'd be good. If he doesn't get a soul this round, that's really bad for him. Really, really bad. Also, it'll disable him from getting experience from this battle, which is also good. Alright, we need tower. And we just gotta hope he just rushes straight at us. Because there's really nothing else we can do. You can just make one patriarch per province. Rifts usually spawn on them. Yep, I'm doing that. But the problem there is that I actually can't recruit more than one patriarch per turn. And I'm conquering provinces really quickly. Alright, we just gotta wait for Kairos to show up. Might help if we spread out a little bit. Make it more difficult for him to cast nasty spells on us. Oh no, I put an Adamant here. It's fine. This guy would have been only just assigned, so it's fine. Alright, is he coming? Not yet. Also, just to point out something, just real quick. Probably shouldn't. We lost a lot of viewers when I stopped ranting about Creative Assembly. Seems like the rant was keeping people here. I know there was a lot of people in the chat that was like, play the game! We actually lost viewers when we stopped. Is there any designated province necessary for domination victory? No, you just got to eliminate the other players of the great game. The shit game, more like it. Oh, Doom Knights. Oh, they're gonna get in the way. Cause it's not like Kairos is easy to bloody kill. Yeah, and he's got skills that's giving him more barrier. Yeah, this may not work. Alright, I want all missile units firing at Kairos. Pin him down. I pin these guys down here. It just regenerates barrier too quickly though. How much ward save does he have? He's got lots because of that. He's not doing any damage. Yeah, if Kairos had come in here by himself, maybe we could have taken him out. All I can hope to do now is maybe take out one of those Doom Knights. I got all targets shooting on him, but it's just, he's just too hard to kill. barely done any damage to him. Army losses will be any second. Yeah, there it is. Well, that was a bit pointless. He may end up going into the Realm of Chaos because there's a rift right close to him. That's okay. He can have one more soul. He'll be at 2 if he goes in. Does reliability matter in Warhammer 3? Yes, it does. Should have just auto-resolved it. We didn't do anything meaningful there. Almost wiped those 2 out, so maybe he'll merge them, but seems unlikely. Is Kairos the most annoying lord to fight against, including Warhammer 2 lords? In Warhammer 3, yeah, I'd say Kairos is the most annoying. Alright, well. I'd love it if they actually closed the rift. That'd be hilarious. Can AI utilize unlimited mana exploit? Seems like Chicken is keeping a few spells. Yeah, I think they can. Rhett Olsen did a $5 super chat. At least under Carl Franz, Altdorf is a 10-slot city. It's that way in my current Kislev campaign. Oh, okay. So yeah, under Carl Franz it is. Fair enough. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. If we're lucky, though, he'll go into the Realm of Slaanesh. If he goes into the Realm of Slaanesh, we can actually kick him out by just being ahead of him, which I should be able to do. And usually, the AI will try to go into the same realm as you. Usually. Not always. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh no, I read that out. Which do you prefer, Ikit's nukes or Kairos unlimited chicken magic? Probably the unlimited magic. Oh, did they close it? Good boys. Oh, the Kurgan's back. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, close that off.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Ice Witch.
Alright, next stop for you, Burning Monolith.
Witch of the Ice.
Alright, I think we can... Oh, yeah, spend one turn... Yeah, one turn corrupt attrition, next turn in camp. We'll get there a bit faster that way.
I am Constantin.
March with reverence. Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright, we still got a few turns before the rifts start spewing out demons. But we still got to move it as quickly as we can to close them. Even if they're in other people's territory, we should still close it, because if we don't, the demon armies might come after our cities anyway, just due to anti-player bias.
Patriarch of Kislev. Priest
Gotta do it all
of the
myself.
Great Orthodoxy.
Patriarch of Kislev. Absolute devotion.
Also, another thing is you want to close them as early as possible to stop heroes from coming through.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright, there's not that many of them left out here.
I can arrange your execution.
Frost Maiden.
It's nice that elector counts actually do things in Warhammer. I remember it was such a nightmare managing alliances with them in Warhammer 1. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, see, it's an 8-slotted settlement under my control.
Ice Witch. Take the water.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright. Okay, they're closed. Okay, so we need Katarin to go in. So looking at this, nobody's in the Realm of Chaos right now. Can Katarin make it? Yeah, she can make it. Ooh. Here's an idea.
Go with pride.
Why don't we have a little looky around? So... it looks as if nobody is occupying the Volary. What if, Katarin... Hey bro, I hear there's a oh shit, is this even gonna work?
Against winter's wishes.
I was gonna leave a it's not gonna work. Yeah. I was going to, if I close this rift here now, I'm gonna get absolutely bombarded. I was just gonna try to leave a hero here to go and close this rift. I guess I could have sent that hero back. I was just checking to see if such a thing was possible.
Only
No.
when I decide.
So what we need to do is deposit Katarin in a place where when we get back, she is able to actually do something useful. She'll need to capture a provincial capital of some kind to get rid of that. So there's corn stuff over here. There's ogres here. Her army is pretty well suited to handling Tzeentch. So I'm leaning towards actually coming to here. Yeah, the Volary is actually wrecked. Okay, and then from here,
I have frost.
we go into the Dark Prince's realm. One last time. Alright, where do we come out from?
Sponge the chaos sting.
Okay, that's fine. At least... hang on, let me have a look at this. Yeah, sometimes this one here is bugged, but we should be able to go down there.
Mistress of ice.
So when she's done with this realm, we'll be ejected here, which will allow us to attack these other settlements around here. And start putting the smackdown on Tzeentch. Alright, if I eliminate this guy, it will... it'll cause the Kurgans to come back in full. Alright, let's have a look at trading some settlements with them. I don't want to keep the... oh, look at that. I can't give up... I can only give Snake Gate if I didn't build that thing. I had to give it to them last turn. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, you know, a bit of an experiment. No big deal. Yeah, I can't seem to give them Snake Gate now.
Lord
I can't exactly demolish that. I can abandon it. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Ice Witch.
So yeah, I need to be occupying more settlements out there. Alright, let's just sell this settlement straight back to her, because I don't want it. Dragon's Crossroad, just for money. It's not much, but I got it for free, so there you go. Yeah, I can't give Snake Gate back now. Just let the enemy raise it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll just let him raise it. That's a good point.
There, my tent.
I don't really care that much if she gets killed.
Emissary of the Ice Court. The ice spreads.
Never
I don't think I should take the settlement on when I'm not at full strength, especially considering it's freaking Cinch. But if we just stand here, there's no armies out this way.
Patriarch of Kislev.
He needs to be in there.
Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Alright, yeah. Let's go from Wengchang to Mines of Nanyang.
The blizzard! Take them!
Oh, God. I have to fight it manually. It's not a good army for settlement sieges. Did they lose a settlement adjacent to Snake Gate? Maybe they're too far away. Well, I was able to give it to them last turn. Yeah, it didn't cost me anything to take it. It just cost troops, which I guess that is a cost in itself. I mean, yeah, this army is not really designed for handling sieges. The only unit that I really have to worry about, though, is the Chaos Knights of Zinch. Alright, so how are we going to go about this? We'll figure it out. Can't exactly use these guys like archers. All of their troops should be in here. Now, what if we take some of our troops and just start moving around a different way? And there's a back entry here. While these keep pressure here to keep them staying this way.
Defenders of Kislev. Light Warsley. Obey the orthodoxy. The motherland's finest! Taking position! Kislevites moving! Kislev sends us forth! Taking point! Wherever Ursula! Like wars land!
How many hours are we playing Warhammer 3? I'm up to nearly 1,000. Alright, I need to shoot the tower there, or else it's going to kill me. Yeah, here's a big problem, the goddamn barriers. We shoot them up a little bit and then they just regenerate the damn barrier. But they've left this area unprotected, we'll go cap that point. See how that goes. Yeah, this is not a good army for capping Sinchian cities. Not at all. But I'll do with what I can. Because they need maneuverability, that's so important. Yeah, you come in here, I might need to use your magic actually. I love how the symbol of the light war sled actually kind of looks like a tank. This is fantasy tanks right here. Oh, that being said, steam tanks is fantasy tanks. Do you find the color pattern of Warhammer 3 makes it a lot harder to keep track in battles more than Warhammer 2? No, I feel like it's fine. No, I feel like the visuals are fine. Apart from like the snow bloom, which is I think is way over the top. I think everything else is fine. Yeah, none of my issues with this game is about it visually. I think it's it looks great visually. Alright. I don't know which way we're going to win this, whether by army losses or by capping all the points, but we'll try both and we'll see which one pans out. So another capping point over here. Just going to skip that one for now, too well defended. We're definitely going to have to kill some units. There's no way we're going to walk out of this without killing some of them. We're just going to be able to defend too many positions. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, it's doing decent damage.
The motherland's finest! On the mark! Light war sleds! March for Kislev! Plenty power! Annihilate! Light war sled! Land is power!
Yeah, that's going alright there. It's going alright. Leave them to just keep fighting.
Our duty served!
Alright, 2 points capped. That's good.
Taking position!
It seems to be working alright. We haven't taken a single casualty yet, but it's bound to happen. This one here. Just can't maneuver them that much.
I am the snow. Where the gale blows.
Obey the orthodoxy! Light war
Capping our
sled!
3rd and 4th position here.
Wolf-tough Kislevite!
Last one is over here, which you got to try to break through to get to that.
Switch moving.
This actually can do a fair bit of damage to the barricade.
Wolf-tough Kislevites! Light war sled!
Witch of the snow.
Yeah, another one of those and we'll break through and then cap that point. So it looks like... Oh, we've killed heaps of them.
Claims another.
Okay.
Well done.
Follow the bear!
Oof, get this one out of here.
Kislev
Same thing with that one, get out.
Defenders of Kislev! Light war sled! Go in order!
Another wind chime.
1 point left, and I think the army losses has been triggered anyway. Yep, alright, cool. Alright, I don't... Oh, we took like 1 casualty. Cool, that actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Mortar unit seems like they'll be very strong in settlement battles. Yeah, they totally would be. Yeah. Yep. In your 1K hours playing, which faction have you played the most, or can someone tell me which he has played the most? I'd have to say it's Cinch. Probably. It's the only one I did a full map completion on. Yeah, I'd have to say Zinch was the one I played the most on.
It is Kislev's now.
Special Air Services did chill at Superchat. Ideally, how strong would Daniel be? And dig best legendary lord. Ideally, he would be at least on par with the other greater demons, but he is not.
Oya. Lord Magistrate reporting.
You just stay there another turn.
Ice Witch.
Yeah, minimal damage. We'll recover pretty quick, I think. And put another point into Logistician. And get yourself a war bear. Nice.
It will render me unassailable. Sister of Ice.
Ice Witch.
See, this is now their problem, not my problem. I don't need to close it. Oh, wait, I was going to close it to stop Miao Ying. She's
The Emperor.
not going to go in with this. Hey, look at that. She brought a light war sled. She's not going to go in with this.
We all deserve the lash.
Lord of all.
Can't have this lord by itself close it. That won't work. Alright, next stop.
Boris Ursus himself.
That army's moved on. Probably going to the Bridge of Brass, which... Let's have a look.
Patriarch of Kislev.
No. Alright, I need to send a hero to go and close that portal.
Frost Maiden.
Could use the army, but I need the army to go a different direction. It's just not as important.
There permits us to rest.
Alright, basically put some pressure on them, let them know that we're coming back this way. They still might head up here.
Orthodoxy sees all.
I am Konstantin, the home of Kislev's orthodoxy.
Oya.
Okay, one turn of... Yeah, one turn of attrition's not that big of a deal.
It cements my power. Oya. Take me there. Roll out.
Yeah, not that big a deal. This guy here will catch up. Alright, that's most of my movements, I think. Dimitri has a hero. Although it is just Nurgle. But at this stage of the campaign, I think those armies are actually quite strong. And plus I need Dimitri to be heading this way.
My decision is law.
It's just inconvenient. It only costs 1,500 to close it. Alright, good idea. I might be able to lure them to come attack me.
Following Sigmar's path. Warm your hearts with
Seems unlikely though, but we'll see. Either way, maybe they won't leave. Go find somewhere else to attack. Special Earth Services did a 2 subject. Daniel should be weakest early game, best end game. Yep, I could agree with that. Sure. Thanks, Super Chat.
I stand for Kislev.
So yeah, things aren't going so well for Greasus. At the moment. We're actually pushing him back a fair bit. Because we took out a fair few of his armies with Katarin. And we just gotta keep the smackdown going.
Destroy these fools.
Oh, that's a big army. Oh, that's a big army. It's a big army. 14 units in there. Okay, here's the thing. I don't have to win. We don't have to win. If we just try to kill as many of these Stonehorns as possible, we don't have to win. But yeah, that's a lot. If we're gonna do this, make sure he doesn't have anything else too important on him that we can't afford to lose. Like, no. Yeah, we got heaps of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it really. Not going to need any of these. I'm mostly just going to rely on missile units. But I've got heaps of those. Those are easy to get.
Patriarch of Kislev, face my ire.
I'll do the best I can. I don't expect to win. But it's just about dishing out so much damage to them, specifically into their army. And the way that we differentiate their garrison from their army is with the chevrons. The more chevrons they have, well actually if they've got any chevrons, we know that we need to kill it. Whereas if they have no chevrons, don't worry about it too much. Who knows, we might win. Spears could poke. Spears quite good, we'll see. Could Daniel even pick up the Sword of Cain from an enemy? Nope. Nope. Alright, so I have the expectation of losing this battle. But to lose a tactical battle, but to get a strategic win. Because this army here would never win against that on the field. But it might be able to take out, I don't know, 2 giants, 2 of the stone horns, if they come at us in waves. Once we use up all of our ammunition, if we haven't done enough damage, we'll just leave. Yeah, that's the balance of power I was expecting. It's totally fine to just leave. Winning here isn't about winning the battle, it's about sending a message. Just indiscriminate damage needs to be done. Yeah, you go over there and tank that. Also, the longer we stay here, the more damage the tails will do. So yeah, anything with any experience needs to be dealt with. And we need to make sure we utterly kill certain units, or else they're just going to replenish. That dude there might be immortal, not entirely sure. Well, we're not in a blob. He's casting from a long distance. No. Where are you aiming for? Hit the... Yeah, it's gonna hit nothing. So that one there, Ogre Bull's Iron Fist, that's part of the army. Kill it. That's part of the army. Kill it, obviously. Get rid of the thing there. You two need to be shooting Stonehorn. We don't have enough movement to withdraw and attack again. Kill them right down to the last ogre. Every single one of them has to die. Every single one. Don't worry about being conservative with ammo. Every last one needs to... Good. Okay, 1 unit wiped out. Good. Make sure we're in guard mode. Shame we don't have our Patriarch to heal these guys here. Maybe what I'll do is move them to the rear. So we take minimal casualties. Use this guy here to lure them down. Killing a giant is good. It's worth a lot of bounce of power. And, you know, it's just less ammunition we'll need to use the next time we fight these guys. But a unit like the Noblar Trappers, well, I will get rid of them. We don't need to get rid of them. Ogre Bull's dual weapons. Good. That one's down. Nice. Okay, any chance you guys can move over here and try to snipe their lord? Move up a little bit. Problem is, these guys here are not great at shooting uphill. That one there, I think, is part of the army. I'm not entirely sure, though. Are those Gorges? Yeah, Gorges need to go. Yeah, very powerful unit. That's it, that's it. Come down over here. Bounce of power could still win. No, let's hold off on that. Good, that's it. Spread out your flock of dooms.
Defenders of Kislev!
Saber Tusk part of the army, so wipe them out. They still hit us in the back here with the Flock of Doom. I need to spread out a little bit more. I don't think they're going to get wiped out. Really need to kill Stonehorns. Those are the most difficult to deal with. But they're not putting any invulnerable positions. If we can get him to cast his fireballs, or is that... Oh, it was a bound spell. That's it. Come at me, bro. Mournfang Cavalry. Okay, these ones here are part of the army. That's what we need to be killing. That's it. Come on down. Another giant. Good. Running low on ammo now. So yeah, I don't think we're going to win. Like I said, we don't need to win. We just need to make sure they're so damaged that they don't come over here and attack him. Yeah, it's gonna do some damage, whatever. But another giant down is a very good thing. Okay, these two units over here, not part of the army, but that one there is. We shattered that, which means they'll get replenishment.
Onward! An effective position at the forefront, showing the way. My prerogative.
Yeah. Not being conservative with our ammo, we just want to kill quickly and then leave, because I had no hope of winning this. Jordan Danson did a $5 super chat. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Yep. Come on, Stonehorn, come. I don't know if we've got enough ammo now. Okay, those that have run out of ammo, move away. Evan Rodrigue did a $50 super chat. Can we get your best Patriarch Kislev impression? Nah, sorry. Nah, I'll die of cringe. Thanks for super chat, appreciate it, but I'll just die of cringe. I get that you paid $50, but nah, I'm not doing that. It'll kill me of cringe. Alright, here comes a Stonehorn. I don't know if I've got enough ammunition left to kill it, but I'd love it if we could try. I'd love it even more if we succeed. They're all on guard mode, they shouldn't be moving around. Use your summon? Yeah, I know, I will. I will. It's not gonna do much, but... Alright. Come on, stupid hitbox. Okay, my little Groms are taking too much damage now, I gotta get them out of here. Yeah, as I've said before, guys, if you want, I don't like doing impressions. It sets a bad precedence. If you want me to do something, ask beforehand, before doing a super chat. Because I'm not here to do that. I just don't want to do it.
Kislev's true power. I go.
Yeah, I've had this problem before. If I do it, then I'll get a whole bunch of super chats being like, "Dance, monkey, dance," and I'm not gonna do that because it's. I hate it. I don't want that. Come on, let's keep trying to kill at least one Stonehorn because they've got bloody 4 of them. Iquior did a 200 ruble super chat. Hey Legend, I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can squeeze more than 40 units to a fight on your side in a battle. You can give additional armies to AI and they'll spawn as allies, or am I wrong? No, you're correct about that. Yep, that is correct. Thank you, super chat. Yep, that is completely correct. And that was the case in Warhammer 2 as well. Come on, let me kill one Stonehorn. Just one. Mr. Blonde did a €5 super chat. Any late game army tactic tricks for Cinch if you don't go for one-man doom stacks? Also, if you leave Cathay alone, do they expand over the wall? Thanks, super chat. I don't know if they expand over the wall because I've always smashed them before they've had a chance to do that. I think that they can do that if you leave them long enough. Late game army tactic tricks for Cinch? Nah, their entire roster is viable, so just use whatever you want. So, like I said, when everything's viable, just do whatever you want. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Oh man. Oh man. Shit. He's immortal, he can't die, but I may not be able to get him out of there. Although a Stonehorn might have just got him out for us anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Problem is they can get stun locked. Come on. Okay. Little bit of ammo left. Kill that fucking Stonehorn there. No, I don't think we're going to kill it. Alright, then kill the Iron Fists here. Because at least they're almost dead. You're losing ground? Oh yeah, I know. I know. We never came here to win. Shut me here. Come on, keep shooting that damn Stonehorn. I want it dead. How much health does it have left? 1,700. Yeah, I know that tower's back. Because otherwise it'll replenish like 50% of its health. Okay, we did it. We killed one. Let's leave. We're done. We're done. Let's leave. We're done. Let's go. I'm pretty happy with how that went. We didn't come here to win. We didn't win. I don't think it was really even possible to win. But we did a ton of damage to them, which is what we could really hope to do. One thing we should do before we leave, though, is utilize as much of this healing before I retreat. As long as they don't pursue us. Because if they can't get all the way down here, it's fine. That some of these units might end up getting wiped out, but, you know, it's not that big a deal. Maybe I can still use the little Groms if I just stay out of range a little bit. It's going to be really difficult to stay out of range because they've got to shoot up the hill. Oh no, they can still keep shooting. Okay. Try to shoot the Stonehorn. And yeah, just get him as much health as possible so that if they attack, I don't have to worry about that next turn. Alright, so we have a look at them. We brought them down from 780 down to 289. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll never reach it from here, but we're not getting shot. I'll use our pull-off ammo before we leave. And yeah, they have a chance of stealing Anushka's finger bone, but I have like 20 of those, so no big deal. Still got a few shots left. But yeah, it was really important that we at least got rid of one of those stone horns, because they are so dangerous. Alright, ran out of ammo. Alright, let's see how much health we get per one of these. I'm not going to waste too much time here with this, because we've got nearly 3,000 health to get back. I'm pretty sure this will only give us back about 1,000. Sorry, about 100 each time I use it. Let's see. So 3671 to... it's about 150 a pop. We should be fine. Can Kislev get any items with regeneration? Yeah, that's what we got. Alright. Yeah, look at that army there. So, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units completely wiped out. Now, they won't get replenishment until the beginning of their next turn. That's okay. Just as planned. That was just as planned. That was the plan. I went in there knowing full well I couldn't win that. It was just too much. But by going in there and losing... Ah, damn it. There's 2 of those guys. By going in there and losing... And we got to keep the finger bone as well. And we... I don't need the experience.
Do not engage. Boya.
I'm the one in charge round here.
I was hoping I'd be able to put him in there. Any chance? Oh, damn it. Now I'm permanently in force march. I was hoping I could get back over here. But what I can do is get to here. Get here. And stick him in to give us... Oh, shit. Kidding me, man? Oh, god damn it. I could have used the additional dude in there. That's okay. I don't think these guys here... Yeah, they can't make it. So, it's up to him if he wants to use 11 units going up against 17. We'll see if he makes that attack. Jan J did a 25 P super chat. How many fingers did Saint Anushka have, and is she a Skaven? Well, if we have a look, how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, she should have... Like, it's a finger bone. It's not like a full finger. There's, like, multiple bones in each finger. So she could potentially have 50 of them, I guess.
Ice Witch.
Probably not that many. Alright, that was all of our military movements. So, let's have a look here. Alright, we gotta do with tax rate. That's good. Where do we have decent money? Decent money here. There will be decent money from the Wolflands, so I think I'll put him here. Why not? Oh, I should have gone something different. Oh well. $30 bones total? Alright, 30 finger bones. Thanks, dude. Sean Egan did a $20 super chat. Just wanted to congratulate you on prioritizing your mental health lately, and thank you for all the entertainment. Alright, thanks for super chat, and I absolutely have not prioritized my mental health. If I had prioritized my mental health, I wouldn't have done what I did in early access and like abused my body. And I probably would have just been way more casual about this. I absolutely did not prioritize it, but I appreciate the super chat. Alright, I'm out of money. I don't think there's anything left that's any good. That's okay.
A gift for all the motherland.
Let's see about Alliance
Storm dragon.
missions. Any good ones?
What? The Empire.
Yeah, his ass is mine.
So, who called?
Favored
Okay.
daughter.
Alright, so looking at rifts in my lands, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, 6-ish. That's not my land. 7-ish, 8, 9. Oh, there's a rift over here.
Lord Magistrate.
The annoying thing here is I can't take his heroes out to close the rift. Yeah. There's no other here. Can I recruit another patriarch? I can. There's one more patriarch.
My composure will not falter.
Luckily that's only a Nurgle one, so that shouldn't be difficult to beat. She could go over there and beat it quite easily.
Summoner.
Where will I recruit you? Just leave it, I think. I think we've got most of our bases covered. Oh, here we go. Well, I don't have any money, so we'll have to do that next turn. Moving on. How do I restore my reliability? Is it worth increasing a skill that gives diplomacy bonuses to improve my reliability? No, that's not how it works. You just need to wait to improve your reliability. It just takes time. Alright, I will fight that. We'll fight it manually because we don't actually want to wipe them out. If we wipe them out, then they're just going to come back again. Does anyone know? Yeah, I just got disconnected there real quick. Does anyone know why ogres don't take attrition from the Earthinification of the Motherland? It might be because they're near a camp. If they're near a camp, they don't take any attrition.
Obey the orthodoxy. Corsar.
I'm not sure if they blew up the gate.
Of Kislev.
Sean Egan did a $50 super chat. Well, thank you for being you, damn it. Alright, no, so thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
It is righteous. Born into power. Take me up. I am Kislev. Observe my location. Spreading truth for Kislev. It is my blood.
Okay. Regular mammoths aren't a big concern. Yeah, that's it. Come over this way. Lure them away. Nice. And remember, we don't want to wipe them out completely. Just enough that they're not going to be a threat for a bit. Can mammoths be killed by rice fields? No. Do you use the load character feature much? I haven't used it once yet. It's a good feature, but I haven't used it once yet. Alright, army losses any moment. Just in time there. Let him go. Let him go. We're in a camp stance, we'll be fine. Did I take 0 casualties? No, I took 16. Okay, that's fine. I read that. We're gonna see a Cav Doom stack soon. No, with Kislev. The only Cav Doom stack, which we've already got, is the Bear Rider Doom stack. We've got that. But Winged Hussars, Griffin Legion, no. Horrible. Horrible. Most of the battles that you fight in this game are going to be sieges. Awful at that. At least I got no more mammoths. I'll take the replenishment because I don't want to lose 5%. I wonder how Slanesh can seduce feral units like for a mammoth. Yeah, you gotta not stop thinking about how something happens and it just happens, okay? Oh, that's nice. I'm the only one in the realm of chaos again. Yeah, the AI just doesn't seem to even care at the moment.
Katarin of Kislev.
Please don't bug out. Good. Alright, cool. Alright, now this time, remember, we need to leave at the second last. At the, what's it called? The Circle of... Paramountcy or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, that circle. So, what did Kairos do? I don't know. Oh, they swung up this way. Hmm.
Boris Orsos.
Oh, they're playing silly buggers with this. I was wondering which way they went. Didn't quite see.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Well, look, these four here can take the Forest of Decay. I only went there to try to get the enemy army. Unfortunately, I can't make it there this turn. Even by force march.
You may touch me only.
It's only a tier 3 settlement, so it's not that big of a deal if we lose it.
Frost Maiden.
It is Ursun's
So maybe what I'll do is go reasonably close
Demon Slayer.
into ambush stance.
Tsar marches.
So that they don't feel like they have to win the battle quickly.
Gifts of winter.
And then I'll see if I can beat them. Because yeah, if we beat them out in the field, it's going to be easy.
Truth. Whatever the cost. Pray until dawn. We rest for now. Prepare my tent.
Yeah, these guys move a bit slowly.
Loyal. Seeking power.
Alright. And you are heading towards Nurgle.
Roll for me.
And where's the other one? You will need to encamp this turn.
Elegantly I go.
Good. Oh, we've still got more rifts to close.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
With all this corruption in here now, they might give us some of the settlements. No. 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 What about Stirland?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Might be too recent since we took the other settlements off them. That was pretty funny when we were doing all that finagling. That was pretty funny.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Maiden of the Frosts.
If you gotta close their rifts, don't want to cause problems. Even if they went in there to blob Laurelon Forest and then I go and recolonize it, still not worth it. Oh shit, I forgot one down here. Holy crap. Crap, I gotta, I'll be able to get there next turn. Oh god, I think that's what you meant by you forgot one down in the south. I absolutely did. They shouldn't be showing up next turn. It's usually with 11 turns remaining, so we should still get there in time. But yeah, I missed that one. Oh, this rift mechanic is the fucking worst. It's so bad.
Frost Maiden.
They didn't attack us. Cool.
Hoya.
None may direct my recipe.
If
No one
I'm not mistaken, Amble Peak Camp is the one that is supplying them with friggin' these units here. If I take that out, that cripples them. I might still be able to go into a camp stance afterwards, pick up those other units.
Warm your hearts with Orson's breath.
No, I won't actually.
This land is mine.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Could try that again, but we're even more damaged now. Although we do have the Patriarch there.
None may direct my recipes.
But yeah, cutting them off from their best units is probably worth whatever this is going to cost us to do it. There's another army there. Guess we fought manually. Attack them again to kill Stonehorns. Okay, so my thoughts here, I can either attack them again to kill the Stonehorns, or I can prevent them from recruiting more Stonehorns. I'm going with this option here. This might actually get the army completely killed. But I think this is the camp that he started off with. I think it's a tier 5 camp. Getting rid of this will really hurt him. And we can use this to heal. The army that's above us might be super strong. Not much I can do about that, if that is the case.
Lord of the motherland. Such poultry, hungering dogs they send against us. We could kill them in our sleep.
Decay did a $20 20 euro super chat. Never understood where my armies will go if I decide to withdraw from them from the fight, but it not seems to be random. Any clues? Thanks for your content over the years. Yep, it's pretty simple. They try to go in the exact opposite direction from which they were attacked. If they're obstructed, they'll go to the nearest location. It's hard to know exactly where they're going to go, but that's the general rule of thumb. Thanks for the super chat.
Behold my might.
Any chance? Oh, yeah. I want to be trying to hit the Lord. Yeah, good stuff. He's trying to dodge. Alright, Noblars are pretty much all gone. He's dodging. But he's not doing a good job of it. We've also got the summons. Got him. How would people feel if the first rift didn't start until like turn 75 plus, or if they were like 50 turns apart? Doesn't fix the core of the mechanics, but that would be better, I suppose. Another thing that could make it better if the rifts were permanent, but only in specific locations, and they didn't cause corruption. That way you can go in and like get souls at your own pace. And you had to go into the right rift to go to the right location. I don't know. That probably would have other additional problems.
Unpaid laborers. Ideal. Hoya.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Bow to me. Lord of all. A bold stratagem.
Only one
Yeah,
I
I think you're dead. You're dead because what they can do now. Yeah, look, we prevented him from recruiting.
Only the great.
Oh, hang on a second. You're not quite dead. Ambush. If you could just get in here
My rule spread.
and not get detected. We have a 70% chance of ambushing, and I think I may have a follower that you can have. Although I'm not sure if I actually have any. Yeah, I don't think I've got any. Just thinking in terms of, I don't need this many veteran warriors. Alright, that's fine. Well, 70% ambush success chance isn't too bad. And they are all immortal, so we'll see how we go with that.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Yeah, we'll see how we go with that. Alright, Katarin's moved. Boris has moved. You've moved. You've moved. You've moved. Hey, they didn't blow up the bloody gate. Alright, let's see.
Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Yeah, we do border them. All of the bastion settlements do border each other. But yeah, it's not here. I could just abandon it. Anyway, we got this stuff here to do.
Ice Witch.
I don't care if she gets killed, she's a throwaway one. And how much is that worth to you? What was this? It's called Ironstorm, right? Yeah. It's worth a lot. Interesting trade. Trade one shit settlement for another. Interesting trade.
The ice calls.
Tanu Vane did a $5 super chat. Are you still enjoying the game? I actually like the campaign, other than the overly long survival battles. I'm waiting for Chaos Divas to fade. Yes, I do like the game. I just don't like it as much as Warhammer 2. It fell very short of expectations. This is interesting. And I can get some money out of them for it.
Acceptable. Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Oh my god! She'll trade Wei Jin for it. That's their capital. Oh my god, they'll trade on tier 1. Hang on, let me see. Let me have a look at Wei Jin. What level is it? Oh my god. It's tier 5. Oh my god. For tier 1 red territory.
Do you seek the storm
Oh
dragon's
man.
wisdom or strength?
You got yourself a fucking deal. You got a deal. Just seeing if they might go to war with one of these guys. Poxmakers of Nurgle. Now I'll take your money.
Well,
Here's a tier 1 settlement in exchange for a tier 5 settlement. Fuck me, man. I know I lost my outpost. Did that cause relation problems?
what
No.
information do
Holy crap. I got that by grabbing this settlement. Holy crap. I've just been trading garbage regions for their best territories. Do I have spices? I'm pretty sure I got one of every... Oh, no, I don't. Spices... Okay, yeah, we can have more. Good. God damn, man. Fuck. That was... I traded Ironstorm for a bunch of money and wage in. Oh my god. What are you gonna do if North Cathay starts collecting souls? They're only at 1, and... Where's Miao Ying? She's here.
My mother.
If she goes into here now, she probably won't succeed.
I command the frost winds.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if she does that. Lee did a $10 super chat. Do you think there is a difference between cheese and strategy? Seems like the best leaders think differently. Just look at all the new and unusual reports to things in Europe right now. Yeah, yeah. I don't really want to get into that sort of debate right now, but I don't really care about whether something is cheese or not. I just do it if it's effective. If somebody says, but that's cheese, I just don't care. Because yeah, it's all strategy to me. Like, duping out your... abusing your enemy's stupidity, to me, is the foundations of strategy. And if people have problems with that, I just don't care. But thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it.
I can arrange your execution.
Assaulting that would be very difficult. Even if I brought in this one as well.
Lord Magistrate,
I'm
reporting.
gonna need you to close this. Hopefully it's not too difficult. How big's the army?
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
Oof. At this stage of the game, that could be a full stack. And I believe the game can crash if you lose this. So, best... And there's no way to get out of that fight if I make it. Unfortunately, I just don't know what I'm going to be dealing with there, and I can't take out the heroes.
Never yield.
So, if we're going to do anything like that, I think we should send her to go do it, because she'll definitely win.
Winter is our calling.
She'll definitely win. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm glad I did this. This is easy. Let me up your strategy. Set up an army near Red Fortress, help them defend against Kurgans, and keep taking it back from Kurgans and resettling it. Yeah, I actually did that once. I'm sort of moving on from the area, and I've taken all but one of their actual Cathayan territories. So, I'm pretty happy with what's been done so far, and there's other settlements I can give them. Did you encounter as many bugs as you've been post-launch? None of the bugs have been fixed. So, Warhammer 3 in its current state is exactly the same as what it was during early access. Nothing has changed. As far as I'm aware, there have been no changes. So every bug from early access still here. Auto resolve, valiant defeat. Of course, even though we're in force march, they have absolutely no chance of catching us. Except for that one. And even then, they're not going to catch us. Wow, Nuggle's so hard! For some reason, multiplayer got a special treatment. Oh, I think that's fair enough. The stuff they did with multiplayer I think was good. Yeah, I'm not upset about that. I don't really like the whole single player versus multiplayer mentality. Like, if you like multiplayer, awesome. I hope they do continue to develop multiplayer. I just don't particularly care about it, that's all. Cool. And there's the ambulances. I don't think we took a single casualty. Valiant defeat. What was the most boring Warhammer 3 campaign for you, excluding bugs? All of the campaigns are more or less the same. But the most boring one is the Demon Prince. Definitely the Demon Prince. He has the most boring... It's basically a demon dress-up game. Making him look pretty. But it doesn't really affect him that much. Even when you get all the way down the line. So I just I think the Demon Prince is an excellent concept on paper. That execution is just really poor. Oh cool, actually fully recovered from that.
I switch.
You know, so I definitely encourage them to work at the Demon Prince and improve on it, because I think it's a really good idea. It's just poorly executed at the moment.
Such power. Such
Alright, what else we need to do?
elegance.
Oh yeah, this one here. What I'm leaning towards doing is starving the settlement out for a couple of turns. Because there is no way...
I stand for Kislev.
Yeah. Nangao is actually a very easy settlement to attack.
Lord of all.
I think I can actually win that.
My decision is law.
Let me just check. Nangal's settlement type. I'm pretty sure this is a very easy settlement to attack. Like, just a gigantic design. Yeah, it is. It's this one. So, yeah. This area here is completely blind to all towers. Completely blind to it. We outrange them. I think I can manage that. But just to make doubly sure, we'll give him the Blade of Slanesh.
Face my iron.
And Iron Ice Armor. Yep, that's all fine. That'll do. How could the Demon Prince be changed? He doesn't need changing, he needs buffing. He needs buffing. His equipment need to get better as it goes along. And in many ways it just goes... They're sideways improvements, they're side grades. It's like you get his first set of equipment, and it's like +5 to a various stat. And then you get the next set, and it's like +5 stats to a different stat. And then you get the next stat, and there's like +5 stats to a different stat. It's like, you've gotten thousands of glory, and you're still looking at +5 bonuses. And his base stats are fucking awful. There are some that give him some sort of meaningful sets of bonuses, but even if you get the best equipment, it's still pretty bad. It's just not well thought out, the stuff. And also his tech tree is boring, and once you run out of, like, you finish the glory side of things really early, generally speaking, especially on higher difficulties, and then it just has, you don't have any other options with glory. That's just the end of it. That's the end of that mechanic, and then he doesn't have anything else. you know, dedicate to something, and it's just, that's it. You know. So it's very difficult to like enjoy a late game Demon Prince campaign, just because you kind of feel like you finish it early, and it's unsatisfying. Like, you just, what you end up with at the end is not that much better than what you get at the what you had at the beginning. Like, oh, okay, well, this yeah, could have been a lot better. It's not really going well there. So yeah, any towers that they build up here can't shoot us while we're down here. Terribly designed defensive city. Terribly designed. I tell you what, I wouldn't want Creative Assembly designing my fortresses. So yeah, we'll put towers everywhere except for this one spot here. Right. Cool, yeah, completely punches through the barrier. So, I don't really want to be shooting at the guys on the walls, Actually, we can get them off the walls entirely. All we gotta do is destroy all of these sections here, and then they'll stay on the ground. And then it'll be easy to shoot them. It almost seems like they were afraid people would find easy cheese with this customization, so they end up making him underwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely came at this with an anti-cheese bat. They really wanted to make sure that things were not cheesable. But the thing is, we still found cheese. There's a movement bug, there's unlimited magic bug. But what they really should have done was try to make the game fun. It doesn't matter if the game is cheesable, right? That really doesn't matter that much at all. What matters is whether it's fun for most people, and I don't think they really thought about that. We can take as long as we want. Like I said, the towers can't get us. This is one of the worst designed defensive cities in the game. Excuse me. It's not doing that much damage, don't worry about it. How are the battles themselves compared to 1v2 in your opinion? I think the battles are fine, more or less the same. They're a little bit buggy. Walled Siege's rework is a complete and utter failure. I do really enjoy minor city battles. I think that actually works pretty well. I know a lot of people don't like it, and I think that their criticisms are valid, but I personally like them. Okay, maybe I should put them all on guard mode then. Yeah, the cannons absolutely wrecked Chaos Knights of Zinch. Absolutely wreck them. Bouncer power's looking good. We have killed only a few of them, but we just need to kind of get in here a little bit, and then we can really sort of slaughter them. But they have dockable areas. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you about that. Oh, how dare you.
Slay them! Patriarch! Follow the band!
Cool. That's one load of demons gone. Nice. Yeah, let them come in there a little bit. Exalted Flamers of Cinch. They're anti-single entity, so we gotta be careful about that. But they're also really squishy in combat. Yeah. Didn't do enough damage to penetrate the barrier. Which game had the most unfun legendary campaign? You could argue Total Attila or this. Maybe. This one. Oof. Oh, hang on. What do we got? We got a lot of change.
March the Kislev! Taking position!
Alright, let's try to get rid of that Exalted Flamer. I don't think they've got that. Oh, they got a decent amount of shield.
Defenders of Kislev! Little rock! March with pride!
I am Kislev.
Well, this guy here has... No, land!
March with pride!
Oh!
Hussars!
They've researched that? Ooh.
Follow the man!
It's a dangerous ability.
Slice them all! Wolf tough Kislevites! Land this power! Storm away! Cut them down! Moving!
But their Lord of Change is about to die there, so that's good. And... yep. Good.
Kislev, send us forth! Anything for Kislev! Kislevites, moving!
You probably already answered this, but considered how poor the campaign currently is, have you considered using mods to make it more fun and engaging? No. No, I'm just not going to play it soon. I'm just gonna switch off.
Go with honor! Defenders of Kislev!
Look, here's the thing. I actually enjoy this game. My biggest problem is, like,
Moving!
they screwed up the launch to an extent that viewers are dropping off big time, right? So even if I do put in mods, people have already stopped watching. So what's the point? And mods generally have not been great for bringing in viewers. So my thoughts are I might as well just stop streaming. What's the point?
Hussars!
I just feel like
Comrades of the bear!
it's all just pointless.
The motherland's finest! Hussars! Fine strike!
Alright, they're trying to get us over here. Okay, we got Doom Knights of Zinch coming in.
We fight for Ursun! So be it! For Kislev's honor!
Oh, that fucking guy. Okay, we actually did some damage to him, so that means we did reduce the amount of barrier.
Patriarch!
Are there any mods? There's no mod workshop at the moment, but you can mod it so that the rifts don't open. By changing a few lines of code. I don't like messing with the game files, so I'm not going to do that. Like I said, I'm just not going to play it after I finish this campaign. And just wait for Mortal Empires. Or if they fix it, I'll come back. Copes101 did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, do you know if the campaign movement followers stack? Thank you for all the years of content. I learned how to play the game from you. Thanks super chat. Yes, they stack, but you can't put the same one on the same army. You have to use different ones. The game has 3, 4, 2, 4, 6 players. Yeah, that's extremely low for a game that came out 2 weeks ago. It's extremely low. Like, I don't blame people for turning off from it. Don't blame them one bit. But I can't do anything because I can't fix the game. It's not my job. And you shouldn't have to rely on mods to fix the game. Saying things like, oh, mods will fix it, is just a cop-out that lets CA off the hook. They absolutely should not be let off the hook. Okay, we need to get 2 hits in a row in order to actually get through all of its barrier. So, can you do that? Hey, that's not too dumb of you. What game are you going to play after this campaign? I am just going to do whatever I want. I don't know. I'm just... Okay. Let me make it perfectly clear. When this campaign is over, no more live streams. I'll still make videos, but no more live streams. It's not the end of live streams permanently, but it is the end of live streams until further notice. Now, the end of this campaign doesn't have to be full map completion. It might be today, might be tomorrow, might be the next day. It'll be whenever I decide that I'm done with it. It's not today, though. And I'm just going to take a break from streaming because I burnt myself out, and I'm honestly tired of having to explain this over and over again, and I just would rather not stream until I can actually say I enjoy the game completely, which it's not right now. I do enjoy the game, but not completely. Yeah, so, like, I'll play games, but not live stream. Did you see the new article from CA today? Sounds like they saw your stream yesterday about being silent. It seems like this game is a work in progress. It'll eventually be great. Oh, I have no doubt it will eventually be great. Okay. Okay, here's something to keep in mind. The game will eventually be great. But from a business point of view, for me, they will never, ever reach the full potential in terms of concurrent player base. They've fucked that. Because there are so many people that I think will never play this game ever again because of the launch. Which means that there are people that could have watched the streams that will never come back. And maybe part of that is my fault as well. I have to take some responsibility for it. But I wouldn't be so angry if they didn't do such a bad job of it, right? I want to be positive about this game. Yeah, I don't know what the future's going to behold, but I've lost all confidence in Creative Assembly. Until they re-establish confidence with me, I've lost it all. And yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to forgive them for this. Because, like, as I've said before, we shouldn't really get back into this again. The only reason I came as content partners was so I could work with them with Warhammer 3. And it turned out to be such an utter failure of a collaboration that I don't think I can ever forgive them for this.
Sons of Kislev!
Alright, I don't know if I'm going to get that guy. He's just messing with me. I'm going to have to actually go and send some bears out to snipe him, because he is messing with me big time there. Should be super easy to kill. There's only a few Chaos Knights there, not a big deal. But yeah, I can't push forward until this one here is dead.
The orthodoxy endures.
Yeah, best way to get rid of flamers is in melee. Alright, now that they're doing that, let's start bringing in our infantry. Unfortunately, though, they've got guys up here. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Especially because they're Forsaken of Zinch. That's actually a good point. They're Forsaken of Zinch. Should be a bit more careful.
Kislev's true power.
Do you think the pandemic could have impacted the game development? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. For sure. It's probably why it was delayed. Doesn't change the stupid decisions that they made. You know, it didn't lower their IQ by 50 points. There's no excuse for some of the design decisions in this. Can't blame the pandemic for that. That Patriarch is not immortal. I should be a little bit more careful with him. Come on, boy. Time to get out. God. Come on, time to get out. Time to get out. Stop getting bogged down. Time to get out. I think we're getting him out. A little bit more, a little bit more. So this is turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I had originally thought. Alright, let's pop this down. I need some oomph. Well, bounce power's in our favor.
Defenders of Kislev, taking position. Little Grom.
Oh, I still got him. Too far. The camera angle is so annoying. Alright, we're in, finally. Yeah, you should turn around. And shoot down at these guys here. No, that's not working out well there. That's just wasting ammo. Alright, there. Oh my god, still 1,000 of them left. Goddamn Cinch is so annoying to fight.
Taking point!
Little drop.
The Borderlands mine!
Corsar.
Keep that guy out of it.
With reverence. Open destruction.
Okay, we got shit over here to worry about.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Yeah.
Land is power.
Oh, this bit here is a bit of a mess, but we're getting there.
They shoot at Kislev's son. Little drop.
I feel like they really could have improved the camera with these sort of battles here, so that I could actually put this underneath. Who feels like this is really annoying?
The cowards fight from the air. Defenders of
Like, I know it's like that in every single Total War game, but still, it's still really annoying. Time to get rid of this guy here. It looks like that's going to manage. Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3? Warhammer 2. I'm done with Warhammer 2 though. So the problem with that is that I've played it for like, I think we won. They still had 1,000 troops remaining, but yeah, we won. Maybe because we took out all their best units, there's just blue horrors remaining. Yeah. There we go, we managed. Gonna play some Elden Ring. Everyone keeps talking about it. I might play it in my own time, but I don't think I'll live stream it. This channel is dedicated to Total War Warhammer, and I feel like the only other game that I could live stream is Skyrim. I don't want to live stream Elden Ring. I feel like that would be the worst decision I could possibly make, is live stream Elden Ring. Because I know exactly what would happen, right? This is what happens if I live stream Elden Ring. One thing, I've never played a Dark Souls game, so I'm going to be bad at the game. So there's going to be incredible amounts of backseat gaming, right? It's going to piss me off like crazy. Then, you're going to have people in the chat being like, he's shit! Which of course they'll be correct, but it'll piss me off. So it'll be just like Bannerlords, except maybe 10 times worse. So there is no way in hell, 0% chance I'm ever streaming Elden Ring. 0% chance. I know what will happen. It'll kill my enjoyment of it. The crowd will be awful. You know, not my first rodeo. There's no way I'm going to do that. Like, I'm not amazing at Skyrim, but at least I'm okay. Like, I play on Legendary difficulty. And I do okay. You know, at least I can play that on the hardest difficulty.
A tool fit for a lord.
I mean, I have to save scum like crazy, but who doesn't? Is there anybody that's ever played Skyrim on Legendary difficulty and got through the whole campaign without, the whole game without ever save scumming? Because if you did, that's very impressive. Because that game, you die all the time. It's like, gust of wind! Blah! Oh no, I stubbed my toe! Blah! Oh, hello there, little dog! Blah!
The right to rule.
Alright, let's
True servant of Sigma.
finish off these guys here.
Cut them down.
Then again, you could always just very easily use the restoration enchantment loop and get yourself a ring of power. Yeah. I'm currently doing a run just in my own time where I'm not using that exploit. Where I'm actually trying to get through legendary without becoming a god. It's fun. I like it. It's fun. I like it. It's tough. It's tough, especially when I encounter I'm on level 55, I think. I encounter a dragon. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna take 4 hours. Because like you shoot the dragon with my bow, and it's like tiny sliver of damage, and the dragon looks at you and goes, pfft, and you go, bah! You know, it's like one hit death. Lydia, take all the damage. And I just sit there with healing hands. Heal! You can tank it, I can't. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. One day I'll be playing Elder Scrolls on livestream, and then they'll be like, hey Legend, have you ever played Total War games? And I'd be like, yeah, I used to play Total War games like you, but then I got Warhammer 3, and then I quit. I took a Warhammer 3 to the knee. I took too many Rome 2 launches to the knee. This is my third Rome 2 launch, by the way. And by Rome 2 launch, I mean bad. Rome 2 was the worst. Then there was Thrones of Britannia, and arguably Warhammer 3 is the least of the Rome 2 launches. But because I was so heavily invested in Warhammer 3, it was actually the worst. It was actually the worst. Like, Rome 2 launch wasn't really that bad for me, but this one, oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'm never going to financially recover from this. I'm also Tiger King. Rome 2 launched and I saw the player base going to go down, and I was like, I'm never going to financially recover from this. Raymond Conroy did a 5 super chat. You thinking of any new games to play in your own time whenever you stream break? Curious what you like outside Skyrim and Total War. Oh, there's going to be a new Anno 1800 DLC soon, so I'm really keen to get back into that when that DLC drops. Yeah, Anno 1800 is an amazing game. There's only one DLC that I was like, it's not that good with Anno 1800. That's the Skylines one. I just don't really like it that much. Everything else, I'm like, this is the shit. Except for maybe Botanica. I mean, it's good, but I don't know. It's not that good. The best DLC is definitely Land of Lions. That is such a good DLC. Concurrent plays today. We're down to 35,000. We're losing like 2,000 or 3,000 people a day. I'm really hoping the April update fixes a lot of the stupid BS in the game. The game doesn't need a lot to be good. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. The thing is, though, even if the update is good, I'd be very surprised if it brought back the people who have just aren't coming back to this game. That's the problem. It's really bad to have a bad launch. Really, really bad. It's gonna take a while to recover. Oh, totally fucking missed there. Oh man, this is a bad spot to come out from.
With haste.
Jeez.
At speed.
Did you just say cheese? No, I said jeez. Think a Skyrim campaign would be fun to watch? Yeah, I might do a Skyrim campaign one day, but I am gonna take a break from streaming. I've overworked myself because I've been doing like 18. Well, I was doing 18-hour days in early access. Like, get up, play non-stop Warhammer 3, make notes, go to bed, get up, Warhammer 3. I did that for like a month. And now I'm doing like, I don't know, 8-hour days. And I'm just worn out. I could keep working, but... Yeah, if it was good, which it... Yeah, I don't know. Not seeing any benefit. Did Warhammer 2 have a bad launch? No. Okay, so let's do this. If we use, let's use the Rome 2 as like the Richter scale. So like a Rome 2, like one Rome 2 is like the worst launch you can possibly have. So Rome 2 is a 1 in terms of launch. That's the worst launch I've ever seen of a Total War game. The next one was like, let's go Total Attila. Total Attila is like a... And the closer you are to 1, the worse it is. So, for example, 3 Kingdoms is like a 0.1 Rome 2. So that's a good launch, right? Attila was like a 0.7 on the Rome 2 scale. I feel like it wasn't... No, actually, more 0.5. Wasn't that bad. It was just sort of... Just a kind of a soft launch. It just didn't really hit the mark. Thrones of Britannia was like a 0.7. Maybe 0.8 on the Rome 2 scale. Then there's Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1 was like a 0.3 or a 0.2. Like, it was a good launch. Warhammer 2, pretty much like a 0.2. Like, it was a good launch. Yeah, I think... Have you seen the launch video of Warhammer 2? It's fucking amazing, by the way. We don't have anything like that for Warhammer 3. Let me just bring it up. It's fucking amazing. Alright. 2. Let me just bring this up. We don't have anything like this for Warhammer 2. I know, not whatever. Watch this. Hopefully it'll pick up. But it's 360 degrees. You can look around the battlefield. This is a trailer. Right? Like, you can pause it and look around. I know it's super blurry. I don't know why it's not rendering. It's probably because I'm streaming.
Fallen. I need reinforcements to prevent the incursion. We can spare no one.
This is one of the best trailers I've ever seen Creative Assembly do.
In your absence, we have barely held back the Druki.
This is a YouTube video as well.
And the Witch King prepares a
Yeah, it's not rendering good quality. Come on, give me some good quality. Like, this is how you make a good trailer, I think. Might just because I got too many apps running in the background.
One that gnaws on the very roots of the world. I have seen. Spread their plague and multiply unchecked. It is time to swallow our pride and ally with the children of the Old Ones. Their knowledge and power near rivals our own.
Yeah, Warhammer 2's launch was really, really well done. Yeah, okay, look. It's not showing very well on my computer right now. It's probably because I'm live streaming. I just got too many apps running that are taking up too much. Like, Warhammer 3 got none of that. Is it rendering on your PC or on YouTube? Yeah, it looked like poo on my side as well.
The Empire endures.
Just got none of that.
Pain is beauty. I am risen.
4K. Nah, it was just I can't do that. I don't have the hardware for that. And don't get me wrong, the Vortex campaign, no, it wasn't very good either. And if you go back and watch my my Warhammer 2 review, I wasn't really even that happy with it, but that was a pretty good launch. Yeah, I think everyone was pretty happy with Warhammer 2's launch. Then there was Thrones of Britannia came after Warhammer 2. Then it was Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms was probably the best launch I've seen of a Total War game, where people just loved it. At least to begin with. That's probably like a 0.05 on the Rome 2 scale. Like, that's ideally what you want the launch to be, where people are just, like, happy with how the game turned out. Right? That's what you want to have. Then after Three Kingdoms, you've got Troy. I feel like Troy's launch was okay. I really didn't see a lot of problems. That being said, it was on Epic Games, and people can't put reviews on Epic Games, so I feel like Troy was like a 0.3 or a 0.4 on the Rome 2 scale. And then the next game after that is Warhammer 3. And this is probably like a 0.8 on the Rome 2 scale. Which is bad. The closer you get to 1, that means that's like the worst review, worst launch ever. This is 0.8. It's pretty close to a Rome 2 launch. Pretty bloody close. Not quite as bad. Not quite as bad. But the rate at which people are like dropping off the game, and the way that the community is like attacking itself, it's pretty close to a Rome 2 launch. Shit, what are they doing all the way over here? Oh, they're not that far off. No. You keep playing. Warhammer 2 launch was shite for North Scott. Yeah, don't get me wrong, there were problems with Warhammer 2's launch. For Mortal Empires, yeah, Mortal Empires didn't launch very well. But the base game launched, I think, pretty well.
Great swords! At speed! Very well.
There's the ambulances. Like, after Rome 2's launch, and Thrones of Britannia's launch, I thought the Creative Assembly will have at least learnt how to avoid that. Nope. Not yet. Legend likes his decimals. People like numbers. Numbers are an easy way to convey things, sometimes. What made Rome 2 so bad? I didn't personally have that many problems with Rome 2. And I had a really old computer as well. But Rome 2 suffered from being nowhere near as good as Rome 1, which it isn't, and even to this day isn't as good as Rome 1, in my opinion, which you're free to disagree. Huge performance issues. The AI was atrocious. There were ridiculous bugs in the game.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah. And the community was just... Whew, it was toxic crap, that's for sure. It was very toxic. I'm surprised you don't feel personally attacked by some of the system changes in Warhammer 3, just straight up remove cheesable systems. Yeah, you'd think. I don't really care that much about that. I don't really care about that. Like, if they remove cheese, that's just part of being a cheeser. They remove cheese, you find new cheese. It's fine. So yeah, I don't have a problem with them doing that. What I want them to do is make the game fun. Not just for me, but for other people. It's not all just about me. I'm enjoying the game, so everybody else shut up! No, that's fucking lame. And if anyone's like that, fuck off. You know, I'm seeing some of that. What's everyone complaining about? I've played 2 hours of this game and I think it's fantastic. All the issues that people are complaining about are wrong. Tell that person to fuck off. You know? Most unhelpful prick in the world. At the end of the day, the game is meant to be fun, right? Exactly, yeah, and they came at it with an anti-fun bat. That's the problem. Like, think about the last DLC for Warhammer 2. So broken, right? So broken, overpowered. But how fun is Torrox the Brass Bull? Right? So broken. So much cheese. And that's the state the game is left in as well. You know, up until Warhammer 3 was launched, Warhammer 2 was getting like 25,000 to 30,000 concurrents, which is pretty good for a 4-year-old game. That's only 5,000 less than what Warhammer 3 is currently getting. There shouldn't be that here. We don't need it. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, that's only because of that, which we'll reach it next turn. You paid €60 for that fucking Rome 2 launch? Yeah, like I said, I think this is a 0.8, maybe even a 0.7 Rome 2 launch. It's not as bad as Rome 2. Rome 2's launch is like, whoa, that was really, really bad. Really bad. That's the worst launch of a Total War game that I've ever been a part of. The Chain Warden did a €5 super chat. Do you think there will be new trees for Wood Elves in Immortal Empires? And how much of a buff the ability Cell Settlements is for Wood Elves? Yeah, that'll be pretty good for Wood Elves. I don't think there's going to be a buff to their tech tree. In fact, I don't think they're even going to get an update. Yeah, that doesn't seem like Wood Elves are going to be a priority. They recently had an update. And the game is going to fit them in just fine. Like, the current systems will work for the Wood Elves, so they don't need an update. Thanks for super chat. Alright, we got another one we can put down. Where do I want to put you? Maybe Northern Oblast? Do we have a tax rate one? No. Alright, there's no point putting anyone there then. Let's put a growth one in here. I feel like... Actually, I'm going to go public order. Alright, let's also check to see the rifts. There's that one there. I'm heading towards that.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
Look how quickly the corruption... It's only been there for 2 turns, going up by 36 per turn. Such an obnoxious mechanic. Do you know what would be fun? If we made the entire map fully corrupted within 3 turns.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Frost Maiden.
I don't think I can stop that one.
Frost Maiden.
Or this one here.
Get your claws off me!
Do you think they will give Norska and Warriors of Chaos a rework with the release of Immortal Empires? Nope. Nah. Not really. I don't think they need it with the new system. If they're able to occupy every settlement, then they don't really need a rework. But then again, they might. I don't know. Maybe. Now that you killed the entire world, will you go for the souls or still not care? No, fuck the soul mechanic. Boycott that 100%. I'm not showcasing it. Fuck it. You can go straight to hell. Straight into gaming hell. No way in hell. It's a garbage mechanic. Boycott. I don't think I've ever hated anything in Total War as much as I've hated the race for the Demon Prince souls. It's the thing I hate most across any single Total War title. I hate it with such a burning passion, which you guys can see. Oh, I hate it so much. Alright, most areas are sorted. We're ready to move on to the next turn. Just go with... Yeah, go with public order here.
Voyage.
So, part of me wants to... Well, I hope they just blow that up. Oh, you know, one thing I could do, if I recruit a lord there, they might blow it up.
Lord Magistrate.
It doesn't matter. I'll just wait and see what happens. Moving on. Ah, crap.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I feel like that was a very long turn. Ambush worked. And he's in force march. Unfortunately, he's probably not just going to run off the battlefield, so... Well, we'll see how we go here. What about Throg? No. I love Throg by comparison to the Demon Souls. Yeah. I love Throg. By comparison. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Demon Souls allowed me to explore a new depth of hate that I didn't know was possible. Ooh, bounce power is not good. However, they don't have any stone horns, so that's something. There's ogre bulls here. We can shoot them right at the start and get rid of this motherfucker. I think there's still a decent chance of winning. You definitely don't want to spread out, and just hit them in the back. Just take off a little bit of their health.
Power unquestioned.
Hussars! Follow the bear!
Don't go too wide.
And his power!
Checkerboard up a little bit.
Little drop.
There's still a decent chance we will lose.
Lord of the motherland.
But an ambush will help things out a little bit. Like knocking out the scrap launcher immediately. That'll be really good. Just let them fire at whatever. Pin him down. I could really use this. Hold them back a little bit. It's great they're on force march. Oh shit, they do have a stone horn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need this right about now. Keep it busy. Come on, give me this. Keep that Stonehorn busy. Woo! I hit a few units. Good stuff. Knock him right in the face. Okay, we got Mournfang Cavalry coming in over here. I need you to tank that. You're immortal. I'll send them on a wild goose chase if I can. They're not interested in him. Bouncer power's looking good. Ooh, Saber Tusk. Not good. Get back away from that. The Elemental Bear just holding them back is doing a really good job for me. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Nice. Whoops! I hit my own unit. Oh well. See, I told you Elemental Bears suck. No, I'm just kidding.
Sons of Kislev!
It's gonna hurt.
Taking position. It serves Kislev.
And we won! Cool. Ooh, careful, careful, it guy's about to die. They're on force march, so they get wiped out. Ooh, close call. Good, that's a big loss for them. That is a big loss. Yeah, it's going to get more difficult to replace those Stonehorns since we got rid of their main camp. I'll get a heal down before we go. Cool. No one can destroy a franchise as EA. Canon does. Oh yeah, fuck me. EA is so much worse than pretty much anybody else. They are so bad. Holy crap. Yeah, woe betide, do not sell your IP to EA. Unless you know, just want money. You know, a quick cash grab. And you're not interested in it actually being taken care of. Yeah, credit where credit due to CA. They do take care of the Warhammer IP pretty well, I think. And they'll fix this eventually. Yeah.
Fetch my lash.
Ah, it's a shame. Oh well.
Motherland never falters.
Which way are they going? Oh, they stopped the ambush. Oh, that one there is being really slippery. I can't bloody catch it.
All the motherland stands behind me.
No.
We are Kislev.
Are hedge witches worth putting on anyone still? Nah, not really. Not really.
I return.
Man, that army is pissing me off. It's going to cause a revolt here.
Demon Slayer.
At least the walls are still being built. good, this guy's back.
Patriarch of Kislev, spread the great orthodoxy.
Okay, we don't get there this turn. That's okay.
Never rests. Goya. Seeking power.
Alright, at least we got walls built up over here, so if they attack these other settlements, not perfect garrisons, but we can manage with that a little bit.
Hear me roar. Boris Ursus.
I really need Boris to be actively fighting. But if we don't sit here for another turn, we're not going to be able to hold this province, because it's going to revolt.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Alright, at least we can see where they are. Hopefully we can keep an eye on what they do. But yeah, they definitely slowed me down a little bit.
Ice Witch. Will of the Blizzard.
Alright, if we have a look here, there is a military presence of 15 in one of these regions. Don't know where it is, but it is just Nurgle, so we'll see.
Carry us forth.
It's not at the Tower of Torment. Cool. 500 RSD Super Chat. Hey man, not really part of the Total War community, but if it makes you feel better, us Warcraft fans have it much worse. Reforged killed our favorite game forever, and it's gone, and it's not coming back. Yeah, I guess I should be Thanks for the Super Chat. Guess I should be grateful. There are worse companies than Creative Assembly at destroying a game.
Ice Witch.
That is true.
The Emperor permits this. Elegantly I go.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Probably could use a bit of perspective. Alright, don't forget to move Katarin.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Nope. Can you still revive factions of Warhammer 3? Yep, you just make sure you get rid of all the corruption first. But yeah, you can do it.
The men are keen.
Oh, Hochland has an army.
Frost Maiden.
If we don't close that this turn,
Goya.
I'll be able to close it this turn.
Praise be to Sigma. Purge the heretic.
It's no way as close as Reforged. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as that. Yeah. Yeah.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, it could. You're right. It could be a lot worse. That's true.
I control the frosts.
Alright, good. Yeah, one more turn and demons start coming through, so these rifts have to be closed this turn.
Patriarch of Kislev. Patriarch of Kislev.
And then bad public order, but it'll get rid of it fairly quickly.
Endless veneration.
Alright, where else? There's one over here, right? Yeah, close it. Yeah, you really don't want these armies coming through. They're just super annoying. Because what they'll do as well is they just starve out your cities. So annoying. I'm not seeing any rifts in this area. Just one rift there. And over here. Yeah, we'll make it there in time.
Boya.
Alright, that army's probably still just sitting there. So this is what we should do with you. In camp stance, move towards Mistgorge. That way, you can recruit tunes that you were... Oh, man, everything only takes one turn, apart from Elemental Bears. What should we get? We don't need to get Kossars specifically. I'll get some Kossars with spears.
I demand absolute loyalty.
Whatever.
Kislev
Cheap.
chosen. Boya.
Right, it's a lot easier to just close the rift. Hang on.
I have decreased the size.
With a hero action. And then I'll just move you to here. And go back in there. Can fight the battle, but blech. Alright, looking at Nanli, let me just see if there's Skaven there.
Blades, yes. Yes.
Nope, that is just a straight up ruin. Straight up ruin there. Okay.
I switch. Make it colder.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I must retain my decorum.
Yeah, I don't know. Raymond Conroy did a $10 super chat. Which Ogre Lord is best? Gonna mod out Rifts, so it's just Conquest. My first campaign I played a few turns of Goldtooth and MP. Was having a hard time, but maybe it just sucked. I think Goldtooth is pretty good, actually. But I haven't played Scrag. If you're gonna go Scrag, go Gorger spam. It's really good with him. What last settlement does Eshin have? I think it is this one here. I think that's Clan Spittle down this way. Should I borrow this? Yeah, why not?
We're born to hunt.
I have to give back the Sterlinder army soon. Speaking of which, let me just see if I can get some more missions.
The Empire. So, yes? What?
I should actually be able to take that back. Amble Peak Camp. I'll accept that.
Who called the Emp?
Miao Ying.
Alright. I gotta close this before something comes through it.
Wintertide's child.
She's not gonna make it. And we should get rid of her. She was just a throwaway. Garbage, whatever.
The right to rule.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I should just be able to auto-resolve this.
Never yield.
Kislev, the enduring.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What care I for peasants? Kislev's chosen.
Alright, next stop for them is this direction, towards the Demon Stump. To finally kick the ogres out of the Darklands and for the first time have it completely under our control. We don't need research, right? There's no good text left anyway. Oh, we need Daz. Re-establish the Daz. That's actually pretty good timing because we got the Motherland event, so it was half price. Not that we've got a shortage of devotion. That's a pretty big increase in money. Alright, who else needs to move? Yep, you guys will attack that next turn. Not sure what to do about them. Just have to keep an eye on them. Alright, I think I can make it to the Burning Monolith, where there is a small military presence.
A noble call. Most improper.
A bit bigger than I thought, actually.
I switch. The blizzard.
See, out in the field, it's easy. Really easy out in the field. What I could do is just encircle them.
Feel my power.
Wait for them to sally out.
Tremble.
And then crush them. If I get rid of this item here, that'll give them a higher chance of only by a tiny bit, but it'll give them a chance.
But the Orthodox orthodoxy is sin.
I am Konstantin.
We yearn to serve the motherland. Warm your hearts
Good.
with Orsen's bread.
Oh, another one here. Nice. You know what? That should actually go over to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? To her, because she doesn't have one.
Keeper of ice magic.
Power is my...
Ah, crap. Oh, well, she'll have to get one another time. That's not super important. Alright, yeah, I'll give it to Kislev, because I wanted to give him a Patriarch spam.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Nice.
All but the orthodoxy is sin. Royalty is heresy.
Alright, that appears to be all my movements. Not a particularly eventful turn. We're on turn 128 with 135 settlements. Okay. Let's see if we can finagle some territory out of the northern provinces. Probably not.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Okay. All good? All good. Joe Foxon did a £5 super chat. How long before launch did you tell CA that the race for souls was rubbish? And did they say anything back? I told them 1 month before launch that the race for souls was rubbish. And then again a few days before launch, like urging them to do something, that and saying that it was urgent, that they needed to do something. I'm not gonna repeat the response. Let's just say this: rather than saying what their response was, they didn't do anything about it in time for launch. As I said before, the game is functionally exactly the same as what it was in early access. Maybe there's a few performance patches here and there, but in terms of the gameplay, nothing has changed. Alright, the Folly of Malefics should be completely safe. We can get rid of that. Shifting Monolith, also completely safe. Maybe I'll leave it anyway. Better return.
Of Kislev.
Yep. Not a particularly eventful turn. I'm still surprised that we haven't been halted recently. So yeah. This settlement here, the corruptions... Oh god, look at that. Oh damn. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Whoops. Generally speaking, a revolt won't attack on the first turn, but I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's gonna revolt. There's no time to repair anything. We don't really need it, just get rid of it. Repair that. Don't need that, get rid of it. I have to, in order for there to not be a revolt, I have to get rid of 4 public order problems.
City Commander.
I don't have enough followers to do that.
Bride of the Ice.
Because, yeah, we've got... Sorry, they're ancillaries. We've got vodka distillers, but that's only 1. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it'll attack Nangao, and even if it does, it'll only be a really small force. We should be fine. I've got an army nearby. I'll just have to go back that way and stop it. It'll be fine. Warmaster Malok says, it really blows my mind that they didn't recognize the issue of an enforced doomsday clock of Total War game, especially when they gave us a redemption battle in Warhammer 2 Bazaar. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think a doomsday clock is fine if it's actually fun, but it's not fun to engage with it because it doesn't provide a meaningful reward for dealing with it. It's just like punishment. Like, every good game rewards the player for doing what the game wants it to do, right? You know, you complete a mission, you get a reward. You do something difficult, you get a reward. It can't just be the sense of satisfaction of an achievement. Especially when it's really empty, I guess. Yeah. It's just not fun to play it. It's just not fun. Lost in IKEA did $10 super chat. Hey man, mixed feelings for Warhammer 3. It is solid with loads of potential, but the campaign is so tedious and punitive. When you try to deal with the realms of chaos, I've returned to Warhammer 2 until ME arrives. Your thoughts on that is exactly how I feel. 100%. Thanks for super chat. That's exactly how I feel. Solid with loads of potential, but the campaign is so tedious and punitive. Yep. That's exactly how I feel. It has so much potential, and it is wasted while this Realms of Chaos mechanic exists in its current form. It can be fixed. It can be fixed. And god damn it, they should have tried before launch. I warned them. I really did. I said it needed to be fixed before launch. Oh, shit. It's actually not that bad. It might be that bad. Well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I didn't know there was another Hung army. Kurgan. You should try asking Ostermark for one of their settlements and see if they give you one for free, then sell it back. I've been checking that stuff. There's been no offers for a while. How would one make a doomsday clock fun? The whole point is to put you on edge, no? Okay, I feel like a doomsday clock is fine if beating the doomsday clock provided a big, like, surge of relief and, like, gives you something for doing it. Like, if we take Total War Attila, do you know what the reward is for dealing with the doomsday, the end game crisis? The reward for beating Attila is that you don't have to deal with Attila anymore. That's crap. That's fucking crap. It's the same thing with the Chaos Invasion. The reward for beating the Chaos Invasion is that you don't have to fight the Chaos Invasion anymore. Now the thing is, those doomsdays are not as obnoxious because the AI factions work together with you. But in this one here, it's a race, right? You can't just rely on the AI to deal with Be'lakor's bullshit.
Peasant spearman.
If we beat them before that comes in...
Cannons.
Problem is, I don't have anything that's particularly good against single entities. Need to open the gate. It can be fixed, but they've blown the biggest opportunity in CA's existence. They've lost hundreds of thousands of potential new Total War fans because they aren't going to reinstall. That's exactly what I said. That's why I'm so angry at them. They've blown it. They've absolutely fucked it. They'll never recover from this. This launch has cost Creative Assembly, Future, millions of dollars. Millions.
Order and balance.
Guaranteed it. that there are people that played Warhammer 3 that'll never touch another Total War game. They'll never try it again. Because there are people to this day that bought Rome 2 that have never touched another Total War game because of Rome 2. If you're making a yearly release franchise and you're getting new people to it, which Total War is still growing. Not today, it isn't. You can't afford to have bad launches. Hang on, maybe I should be putting archers up on the walls a little bit. I gotta beat them within 2 minutes. How long do I have? 1:48. I gotta beat them within 2 minutes. How the fuck am I gonna do that? I don't know. But that's what I gotta do.
It pleases the dragons.
If I don't beat him within 2 minutes, I'm pretty much not gonna win at all.
Never conquered. March in ordered ranks.
I will claim it!
Mage of the celestial
Oh man, all I've got is harmonic convergence. I don't know how I'm gonna beat this within 2 minutes. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. All I got is harmonic convergence. I got this.
The celestial faithful. The dragons ask.
I am prepared!
Get over there. Get ready. You get back. Get back over here.
Prove as win.
The personification of
Nathaniel Harden did a $5 super chat. Do you think Simple Fixes is going to get souls? So, do you think Simple Fixes to getting souls could save campaigns, such as 10% character through apprenticeship for Nogel Soul, 5% public order for Slanesh? Simple fixes like that is what I did actually suggest that stuff as a band-aid fix. I don't think that is what they should be aiming for, but I suggested that in early access so that it wouldn't be a complete piece of crap mechanic. I don't think that should be the end game. And now that the game is launched, they should be looking to actually do a bit better than that. But that would be better than the current system, yes. Thank you, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Come on. Come on, we've almost got him. We just gotta break him. Somehow. We gotta break him within 10 seconds. I don't know how we're gonna do that. There's no way. We took too long. We took too long. It's very close. It was very close. But I'll do what I can. But now we have to deal with a full fucking stack. Try to kill him. Get inside. Oof. I tried. Alright, we gotta get back inside. I tried. Alright, we need to start building towers. Enemy Lord's dead. Cool. Honestly, Bounce Power is not as horrible as I thought it was going to be. There's a fucking mammoth there. What are you doing? I was a couple of seconds too late. God, no bloody spells. Alright, start making our way to here. This is where we need to be. Do you worry that Warhammer 3 might get 3K'd if the DLCs and patches don't pick things up? Yes, that is a possibility. That is a possibility, but I don't think it'll happen. Like, I think when Mortal Empires comes out, it'll bring things back up. You know, 3K got more than a year worth of fixing before it was abandoned. And the thing is with Three Kingdoms, it was about whether or not the DLC sold. So, We'll just have to wait and see. It's not too bad, actually.
Warrior crossbows.
Yeah, don't stay up on the wall though. Yeah, I think I was panicking a little bit too much, but I think we're okay. Wish I had some cavalry so I can get back fast enough. Recap points. Come on, man! Come on! Just get off the fucking wall. Dipshit. Come on, let's go, go, go. The walls are lost. Move on to the next stage of defense.
I am prepared.
At least they've got a -10 leadership because their lord got killed, so that's good. I really wish we didn't have 3 useless astromancers.
Listen, else doom approaches.
Will you still make tier lists when you're back? Yeah, I'll still make videos. I'm just not gonna live stream. Would recommend getting the game now or waiting for Immortal Empires. I would recommend waiting. If you can find a good price somewhere, Instant Gaming or wherever, then get it there. Like if you can get it for like 50% off, I don't know. See if you can. Otherwise, I'd wait. You know, the main purpose of playing it on launch was to get the Ogre Kingdoms early, and you've missed out on that now. Millsy 800 did a £2 super chat. Total Warhammer 3 steps forward, 4 steps back. Yeah, kind of. So, sort of, yeah. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I'd only recommend getting Warhammer 3 is if you're done with Warhammer 2. Like you played the shit out of Warhammer 2, and you're like, man, I'm done with Warhammer 2. Then get Warhammer 3. It's not in a good state, but it's more Warhammer, right? If you've never played Warhammer 2, don't get Warhammer 3. Get Warhammer 2 instead. Warhammer 2 is in a pretty good state. Excellent game. It's got tons of content, and all the purchases that you make of Warhammer 2 will transfer over to Warhammer 3 eventually. Me personally, I've played 13,000 hours of Warhammer 2, so I'm just sort of done with it. But yeah, Warhammer 3, just wait a little bit if you haven't already purchased it. This doesn't seem too bad at all. Did that shoot right through the friggin' wall? Look, did that shoot right through there? I think it did. I mean, it's in my favor, but... yeah. Okay. Colin O'Toole did a $5 super chat. Do you think they could win people back by giving better pricing on DLC? No. No. They'll never get Warhammer 3 to its full potential. No. They've wasted it. It's trust is broken, basically. Thanks, super chat. Yeah, look, once you've broken somebody's trust, it's very hard to get it back. And Creative Assembly's broken trust.
Stone and steel.
Yeah. They're gonna have such a hard time winning it back. They're gonna have to do a lot to win it back. Yeah, not too bad. Problem here, we don't have anyone up this way, and they are definitely coming, so we need to send... I need to send these two up this way right now, because there's trolls on the way. I don't think we have to actually hold on to all the settlement. We don't have to hold it. We don't have to hold it. It's only Cathay that has to hold it. We don't need to hold this position. There's no bar. There's no bar. We can lose all... They have to inflict the army losses on us to win. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, see, there's no bar. Yeah. Only Cathay has the victory tickets. We can lose every single point and still win. In fact, that provides no benefit whatsoever. This one here provides us with melee defense plus 15%. Do you think they intentionally sabotage Total War Warhammer because people simply wouldn't play any other Total War game besides Warhammer? It's just that fun? No, that is one-dimensional, one IQ thinking. That is not. No. I don't believe that one bit. No. That's not how people behave. Like, if... Actually, it's actually the opposite. If this launch had gone better, the next game that Creative Assembly want to sell will do better as well, because sales kind of work in a bit of a momentum side of things. If you've got a happy customer and they're happy with the product that they purchase, they'll likely buy more products from you. They have made a lot of unhappy customers. They're not going to purchase from Creative Assembly again. So, no. That's just not how it works. Ah, shit. They went around this way. Don't take them off the artillery, because if you do, they'll never get back on it. Behind you? Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
They will perish! Grand cannon!
My test begins! Celestial splendor! Our ancestors decree! A personification of law! Spears! For the Emperor!
I think we got this. Yeah, we got it. Cool, mammoth down. Okay, we got some units that are in pretty bad shape. Let's try to move them out so we don't lose any units, get them fully wiped out. Since I can't personally replace them. We did it! It wasn't so bad after all. Did I like Troy? Okay. I liked Troy at first. I liked the campaign side of things of Troy, but I found the battles to get tiresome very quickly. And by the time of the last DLC, I actually got to the point of actually not liking Troy. I played Mythos for about 5 hours before just being like, I just don't want to play this. I think Troy's battles are some of the worst in Total War. Some of the worst. They're just awful. Campaign mechanics are good, but the collision is just stupid. I just didn't enjoy battle. I wanted to auto resolve as many battles as I could because I just didn't like them.
We belong only to Kislev.
Do you think that having the game on 3 different platforms, Steam, Epic, Xbox, has stretched out the devs too thin, perhaps in which they could have better spent time working on one? I don't know exactly how that stuff works, so that's really hard to say. Yeah, I just don't know how that stuff works. Creative Assembly is a big company, so they can definitely afford to have extra manpower to like focus on that kind of stuff. Again, to reiterate the dead horse into the ground, I think one of the biggest problems with Warhammer 3 is its design. So I don't think like programmers are the problem. I think that at some point somebody put forward a design to Warhammer 3's main campaign and put forward the Realm of Chaos. And that is the worst decision Creative Assembly has made in Total War Warhammer. Could you explain why? I've only heard that chariots are broken. Okay, so in last time I played Troy, I don't know if we've got an update since then, you could push through an infantry unit through any other infantry unit. You could just push it right through. And it wouldn't take any damage. They just run right through it. There was just no collision. On very hard battle difficulty, the AI cheats to such an extreme degree that it's extremely unsatisfying because it's huge melee cheats, but the game has like 90% of your units are melee units. There's ways around it. One of the best ways around it, or one of the easiest ways around it, I thought, was chariot spam. Now, the thing is, chariots are brokenly overpowered in Troy. You only need a handful of chariots to destroy an entire army. You don't even need a full stack. Just don't put them in slow terrain. You should be fine. But yeah, just watching them flail about and just not really hit. Like, things don't really connect and it just looks awful. I probably should fight this manually, because if I don't, we're going to be super badly damaged. It's a red territory, so replenishment rate's going to be super slow. That is the lead programmer. The lead programmer programmed the Realm of Chaos. Yeah, he may have programmed the Realm of Chaos, but somebody had to design it. Somebody had to put forward an idea, right? And be like, this is what we're going to do with Warhammer 3. We're going to design 4 Realms of Chaos. One for Sinch, Slanesh, Khorne, and Nurgle. And they're going to be like mini-games that you send your legendary lord into while in the middle of, you know, all the shit going on the campaign map. There's going to be no rewards for doing it, apart from campaign progression, as in the narrative progression. And, you know, it's going to be really, really not fun. And then the programmer went, okay, I'll program that, you know, sort of thing. See, at any point, the designer probably could have turned around and been like, hey, that's not what I wanted. And the programmer would have been like, okay, I'll make changes. That's my understanding of it. It could be wrong, but that's my understanding of it. Like I said, my problem is not with the implementation of the Realm of Chaos. It's with the design of it. Somebody had to put forward this idea, and whoever did that, if I was the CEO of Creative Assembly, I'd have fired that person. I just straight up fired them. Yeah. You need to go back to school and learn how to design games. Like, anybody could have designed a better narrative mechanic. Anybody. It's awful. Like, as I've said before, and I know I'm beating a dead horse, it is one of the worst, not only Total War like mechanics of all time, but one of the worst gaming mechanics of all times. It's so awful. Do you think lead designers play video games? Yeah, probably. That's very much a correct understanding. Cool. That's my understanding of it, but I'm just not certain, because I'm not there at Creative Assembly while things are being developed. You know. And if I'm wrong about it, you know, feel free to correct me. But somebody put forward this fucking idea. I'm honored to be surrounded by 1,600 expert game developers who know better than professionals. Well, here's the thing. With the professionals, they done fucked up. They done fucked up on a cataclysmic level. Right? Like, the Realm of Chaos mechanic breaks the most basic rules of game development. What is, okay, when making a game, what is the #1 rule that you can never break? There's one rule when making a video game, a computer game. There's one rule. You can never ever break this rule. And that is it fun? They broke that rule. CA wants all their content creators to be yes men. That's not necessarily true. And you'd be surprised how much the other guys are vocal to Creative Assembly behind closed doors. Like, I know that there's a lot of people saying, like, oh, the other Total War creators, they're all just yes men. It's not true. It's just not true. They're all good dudes. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple of yes men that will just be like, oh, Creative Assembly! You know, whatever. It's fine. They're mostly small dudes, it's fine. You know. Maybe they'll learn in time. But all, like, the major Total War guys do hold Creative Assembly to account. Like, I know, for example, Lawmaster of Sotek put in a pretty big rant about something. I'm not going to go into detail about it, but pretty big feedback that I totally agreed with him. So, you know, he kept them to account. It's just that I might be a little bit more vocal than some of them, that's all. But they, you know, all the creators have my endorsement. They all do a good job. You know, Milk and Cookies, Turin, Time Spartacus, all of them do a good job. I'm actually very proud to be part of the Total War Warhammer content creator, just in general, because there are no bad eggs, not a single one that I'm aware of, at least. All right, this is a bad place if we want to make use of the towers. It's obstructed. We got to move back. If I can just get to this point here, I reckon the line of sight will hit it. That's much better. CA seems to care very little about creator opinions. It seems that way, but I think it's more a case of they do care about opinions, but they will not change a pre-release copy of the game based on creator opinions. Like, the game that we got was the launch copy of the game, basically. In terms of gameplay related stuff, there was nothing that could be done to fix it. I know Zerkovich has been vocal on his channel about he doesn't like domination mode. Yeah, Zerkovich as well. Like, if there's anyone I missed out, you know, I meant everybody, including Zerkovich. I'm not going to name every last bloody person. Momchill Dillov did a 10 BGN Super Chat from the Dev Kitchen, not CA. Hang on, pause this. You can perceive the gameplay as a whole couple of months pre-release, and then no CEO is ready to restart the process, so we try our best. It's human to err. Yep, thanks for the chat. I agree. It is human to err. Absolutely. It's okay to make mistakes. But there are just too many that are... The thing is, they've made mistakes that they've made before as well. So yeah, I don't know exactly how much Creative Assembly cares about my personal endorsement of them, but they've completely lost it. Completely lost it. Alright, wasn't really ideal that 2 units got wiped out, but that's the only damage that we took. Would have been better to spread out the damage a little bit more, but... oh well. Probably best we wipe it out, or else it's just going to cause them to come back. Oh, so you're a Total War YouTuber, name every colleague. Oh, so you're a Total War YouTuber, name every single Total War mechanic in existence. Yeah. That's exactly why I find these mistakes hard to forgive, because they've made them before numerous times. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly how I feel about it. And these are fundamental problems as well. Like, technical issues, like when they're introducing new technologies, like new lightings and new shadings and that kind of stuff, I can forgive that stuff. It's just like, you know, you're gonna have problems when introducing new technologies, right? If the diplomacy was a little bit buggy, or the outpost system was a bit buggy, which at the moment it's fine, I can forgive that kind of stuff, because those are good design, they're good ideas on paper. The Demon Prince, a really good design on paper, very poorly executed, forgive that, that's fine. But when you've got something like the Realm of Chaos, which like is so dividing the community, like how could you let that get into the game? It's so pervasive and so obnoxious. How could you let that get in the game? If the Realm of Chaos could be ignored completely, then it's fine. Like, if they launched Mortal Empires at the same time as the base campaign, probably wouldn't have had this problem. Because people just wouldn't be playing this campaign.
I switch.
It was bound to happen eventually, and it did happen. I hate Sinch. I hate going up against Sinch. Yeah, he halted me again. So that means there are no military movements that I can make this turn. I can't even launch the attack there. They didn't sally out either.
The blizzard take them.
But on the plus side, they're taking attrition as well. There is nothing that I can do.
Patriarch of Kislev. Boris Ursus himself.
Oh, time to get halted. Yep, there it is. There's the daily halting. Alright, well, there's no point going through any of this. We cannot do anything. We might as well just construct and move on to the next turn. Double turn for the AI. Robanix did a $5 super chat. Great content, distracts from the events in Eastern Europe. Thanks, dude. Yep, I do try to do that. I know that there's things going on in the real world, and I hope I am providing distraction. I don't want to be political. I'm going to remain neutral in that regard. But, you know, my hearts go out to people on all sides that are suffering at the moment. Justikar Ukrist did a €20 super chat. This stream is top tier. Alright, thanks, dude. I'm glad you like it. None of these technologies are good. Norska's extinct. I don't care about them. Casualty replenishment rate for elemental bears. I'm not recruiting bears. Not those bears, anyway. Yeah, I don't really have anything else.
We stand against chaos.
Alright, looks like that one might...
I switch.
Oh, I thought I put her in force march stance. Okay, cool. I can't even get out of the stance. Oh man, I can't deal with the revolt. Oh, that's bad. I was gonna go over there and stop it. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's just a... Hey, imagine if you were in the realm of Cinch and you had the final... You finally had the right location to get to the final one, and you beat the AI there. And then you got faction halted by Kairos. And then another faction took the lead and took the soul, ejecting you out. I imagine that would be something that would cause somebody to delete the game from their hard drive and never ever play Warhammer 3 again. Because I'm stuck in the realm of chaos right now. But luckily nobody else is in there. Nobody's even trying. Meme War Veteran did a $5 super chat. Thank you for the content, man. If the Chaos Realms provide a buff at the end rather than being a required mechanic, this game would be amazing. Yeah, well, yeah, thanks for super chat. It's important to note that the game thinks it's giving you a buff by giving you Be'lakor, except Be'lakor is shit. That's all. Thanks for super chat. And he increases his supply lines. You have to pay for Be'lakor. Oh, you're the evil boss of the game? Let me pay you an upkeep. Let me pay you a salary. Oh, and let you also increase all the upkeep costs of all my other armies. Alright, there's nothing else I can do. There's an imminent rebellion where... Oh shit, really? Oh, look at that, 100%. Corn corruption. Oh, that's not it, actually. Oh, damn, it's gonna happen to Darko Wolf again. Just don't tax it. Actually, that's not expensive. Well, you know, this stuff happens once every few turns, and it sucks when this happens to you, but it doesn't look like we're gonna lose much.
Frost Maiden.
Just gotta grin and bear it. Kaios did that to me. He was a turn behind me on the Cinch realm, and he halted the faction and took the soul. Didn't play for 4 whole days afterwards. Oh god. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with your pain, if that makes sense. I feel your pain, okay? I empathize. It's not your fault. Oliver Lloyd did an £18 super chat. What do you think accounts for the seemingly completely different design philosophies between Warhammer 2 DLCs and Warhammer 3? The former tending towards things being very fun but arguably broken, the latter the opposite. Different teams. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, it's different teams. There's different people working on the base game than the DLC. Like, the DLC teams take over now, and if it's the same DLC team that did the DLC for Warhammer 2, I know things will be okay in time. At least in terms of the game. But like I said, they'll never recover what they've lost. They'll just never be able to recover it. Hope they launched the attack. Okay, cool. I might be able to win this. Oh, we still haven't fully recovered. Oh well. I think there's a chance we can win. At least I don't have a Keeper of Secrets. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Ryan Jones did a $5 super chat. How Be'lakor won in the end, costing me 618 gold every turn while I paint the map, and he knows there is nothing I can do because of the supply bug. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're playing a Scarbrand. Okay, at the spoiler alert, by the way, the end of your Scarbrand campaign, you defeat Be'lakor, you get the head of the skull of Urson. You deliver the skull of Urson to Khorne. And Khorne is like, get the fuck out of here, boy. Alright? He takes the skull and ejects you back into the mortal planes. All of what you've been doing is for nothing. And then you get Be'lakor as a reward. A spellcaster! Spellcaster. Hey, well, I couldn't please Khorne, so I might as well have this stupid spellcaster. Hang on, we might be able to choose a better spot than this. Because this one here, yeah, this one would be better because it's the smaller force coming this way.
Sons of Kislev.
Oh, what's that? You're a non-magic faction. Here you go, here's your reward. Magic! Wow, a spellcaster!
Hearts of ice.
Oh, what's that? Your fantasy China? What's your reward? Here you go, the Shadow Spellcaster. Wow! I don't know. Everybody just gets the same reward. And you get a Be'lakor, and you get a Be'lakor, and you get a Be'lakor. But what if I don't want a Be'lakor? Doesn't matter. You get a Be'lakor. Hey Billy, you want to go get ice cream? And later you can have a Be'lakor. I don't want a Be'lakor. I don't know. Alright, what spells have you got? Okay, nothing too major. Yeah, just have to watch out for Penumbral Pendulum. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, if all goes well, they're not even going to try to engage with the barricade. They're all going to try to come through here. And since they don't have missile units, it's going to grind through a little bit. And, you know, we can build towers once we get some stuff. Can you disband Be'lakor? Yes, but he has supply lines even when disbanded. So, the game gives you another supply line. And you have to pay for him. You have to pay his upkeep. You won the game! Here you go! Extra upkeep cost permanently! Because you can't get rid of Be'lakor, he's a legendary lord. But what if I don't want it? Well, then you shouldn't have played the game then. I don't know. Autotide gets Be'lakor, everybody gets Be'lakor. Demon Prince, Be'lakor. Kislev, Be'lakor. Cathay gets a Be'lakor. Ogres gets a Be'lakor. Oh, god damn it. Myriad of Chaos to the $5 Superchat. I'm curious to see what the game's numbers will look like when the first DLC drops. CA seems to be ignoring their player numbers. They're down 1/5 now. Yeah. Like, I'm not rooting for this game to fail, so I hope it picks up, but we'll see. Thanks for Superchat. Chaos Furies are causing me some problems. I know I've got this, but let's just hold on a little bit. Alright, all I need to do is hold them back long enough so that we don't get the army losses when this area here is overrun, which it probably will. And then these guys here need to just cap points, which is very difficult to do against Slaanesh. But, you know, there's no point having them here. They're terrible fighters. If everyone gets the same prize, then the game is unfinished. Yep, probably. It probably is unfinished. What are you gonna do about it? CA's got your money. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it, punk? Grandpa Nurgle did a €5 super chat. The reward should have been unluckier Pontist. Unlock Pontist? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been funny. Thanks for super chat. That's a bit of a meme. I don't think that would have made much sense. But I get that you're joking. It's going pretty well, actually. Crazy Serb did a 250 RSD super chat. Hang on, pause this. After a long and hard fight, it would be a shame if reward is stupid. PS, even 3% global tax bonus would be better than B. Yeah, thanks super chat. I agree. What do you mean Be'lakor's a bad reward? He only has half a skill tree. If I'm not mistaken, balance of power is improving. Will this campaign end as a world conquest? Seems unlikely. I'm mainly just trying to eliminate all of the playing factions. Get domination victory. That's what I'm aiming for. World conquest is a little bit tedious, but the thing is, that just might happen because there's not that many other races left anyway. Oh, no, there's still the Empire. I don't see myself going to war with the Empire. I will go to war with Cathay. I'm just screwing them up in the meantime. They'll be like last. I'm gonna try to get a breath attacker in their rear. Oh my god, such a derpy unit, holy crap. Cathay story will be like, found your sister coming in next DLC, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I thought we were gonna get overrun here, holy crap. Should I run them down? They're only marauders. It's hardly a concern. Damn, I didn't expect that to go that well. Nice. How are you stopping the other factions from getting souls? By killing their legendary lords every time the things open up. So Kugath is currently under siege. He can't enter the realm of souls, the chaos realm. I'm not gonna make it. Miao Ying is too weak to enter the realm of souls. Again, realm of chaos. And Greasus may have only just recovered. We wounded him fairly recently. The only one who could enter the realm of chaos is Kairos, and he has, for some reason, decided not to. Matthew Shaw did a £2 super chat. There is an easy way to mod the game to stop portals. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thanks for the super chat.
What care I for fair?
What happens if you lose the soul race? You lose the campaign. You're ejected from it. It's finished. You have to start again. And guess what happens if you win? The other factions still keep trying to win. If another one gets 4 souls, it reopens up all of the rifts, and undivided demons spew out of them again. So once you've won the race, you still need to do a domination victory. Or else you'll just endless tides of demons will come everywhere. But I don't believe that they can actually defeat you once that's happened. Like, just outright defeat you. Once you've won the race, I'm pretty sure they can't just outright defeat you. Or you could just hold the Realm of Slanesh hostage and eliminate whoever gets a soul, so the race is frozen, you roll everyone in your armies. That's a good point, and that's kind of what we've done this campaign. Every single time I've gone into the Realm of Slanesh, nobody has a soul from Slanesh. I'll show you. Nobody has it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever. Yo, I'll let you know this. Kislev, your favorite campaign? Yeah, I enjoy it. Is it my favorite? I don't know. I enjoy it, though. I thought when the campaign allowed you to just go back to sandbox experience. No. No. What? You thought you could have fun if you win? No. No, you can only go back to the only time that the Realm of Souls truly ends is when every single participant is dead except for yourself. That is the only time that it ends. What's that? You put out all that painstaking work? Guess what? Still gotta deal with the other factions trying to get into the Realm of Souls. Okay, maybe we should put some guys up on the walls here. But the problem is the Scream is obscene. Alright, if these ones also... Oh, you're on foot. If these also are here, they should be able to repel 1 unit of Screamers of Sinch. What kind of towers we got? Basic pitch towers. Oh, just going through the front gate. Okay, that's fine. What a crap defensive position this settlement is. Holy crap. Oh, they went for my lord. Yeah, don't even bother holding that position. I'll do what I can about it. Yeah, the gate was damaged from when I got in here. Come on, you gotta land a hit or else it's gonna regenerate fucking barrier. Come on, gotta shoot it now. Stop reforming and shoot it. Bounce power's not horrendous. Come on, shoot it. No, not gonna do it. We gotta get out of here. Shit. No, that's Chelsea's fucked. Yeah, try to get back up on the wall there if you can. And we'll see how'd that one do. Yeah, got a few kills, not a lot. That'll lower our bounce power a bit when that's gone. Just try to keep them busy. Because they've got a very small army. Yeah, try to get back up this way. Whoops. I think I may have... Come on, shoot that. Alright, good. Got that crumbling. Nice. That's it. We just lure him on a wild goose chase. Okay, we get another tower down. This area here. Let's do that. Shit. Damn it. My bad. Bounce power is not completely horrendous. I hate that you have to hold this position here. It's such a worthless position. There's no towers. But what I plan to do is just try to recap it after they've left that area, because it'll take them a little while. You guys will have to just stay here. You're not going to get back in time. Is Kislev the best faction in battle? No, I'd say Sinch is. Sinch is incredibly powerful in battle. Alright, if we can get to those Flamers of Sinch when they're not around other units, the Winged Lancers can easily beat them. Flamers of Sinch are possibly one of the weakest units in the game in melee.
Defenders of Kislev!
Alright, here we go, here we go. It's only Forsaken. We should be able to kill them pretty quick. Not going for it. Oh yeah, their lord. Yeah. Can't do much about him, unfortunately. Oh wow, they didn't even go for this. Yeah, like I said, really easy to kill in melee, Flamers of Extinction. They're worth a ton of bounce power. You got like no melee stats. Wow, they just totally ignored us. How dare you?
Defenders of Kislev.
Can't stop that. It's good that doesn't do anything to us. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta move, gotta move. At least get them crumbling. They're gone. Okay, let's get out of here. Trying to push that guy out of the way. Give him a big old fucking kick. Give me a few more seconds in here. Kick him out. Get the fuck out of my town square. Looks like they're gonna cap that point. All right, we're on a timer now. We got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. Bounce power's fairly even. Come on, hit the ground. Good, I didn't do that much damage. If they park themselves around here, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, we gotta get these guys over here. Gotta recap that. We got a couple of minutes. I think we're okay. Yes, no dodging that one. Oh, we won. Army losses were inflicted. Nice. Yeah, so they're gonna retreat into the city, aren't they? Because yeah, it'd be good if we could just be done with this revolt once and for all here. No, they got away. Bellicor's punishment for capturing and killing Urson is minimum wage, unlimited sick days, plus benefits, and also re-entering the mortal realm, which is what he was wanted all along. Yeah. The only real winner, regardless of who wins, is Bellicor.
What care I for peasants?
Right, remember how we punished you and exiled you into the realm of chaos for being too much of a dick? Yeah. Well, guess what? You're going back into the realm of mortals. Okay, it's good that he entered the Dark Prince's realm, because he's never going to get there. Cool. So eventually, I imagine he will take the reward.
I do it for Kislev.
Yeah, casualty replenishment plus 100% in friendly, neutral, and enemy territories, but only for 15 turns. No. Alright, I don't think we lost any ground because of the halting, which was nice. Did we wipe out that rebellion? No, and they got some more troops, but that's okay, I can sort it out.
The motherland's purity is tainted.
Hack them apart. We are Kislev! Work until you die. I do not tolerate
Back.
hesitation.
And public order's still going downhill, but the corruption's going down pretty quickly, so yeah, just let that happen.
Ice Witch. The Ice Calls. Seek out Kislev's foes. The bluest of
Okay,
blood.
now let's see what we can get for this.
City of Smoke is
Would you
poised to
like,
undo its
is it
path.
Fortress of Eyes? Fortress of Eyes, what would you like for that? Ooh, +4. Will you trade? Zingpo for it. No, they absolutely won't. What about Ironstorm? No, they won't. Okay, so I can't get much for Fortress of Eyes, but I could just sell it to them.
For the defense.
I'm disappointed that they didn't use the modern version modelizer Bellicor. Have you seen it? Oh, no, I don't really care that much about like which model they use. That doesn't bother me at all.
Praise be to Sigma.
Move or die.
True servant of Sigma.
The land provides.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. There should be a demon army over here now.
Only one I'll listen to is me.
Boyar, my decision is law. Foolhardy.
Yep, gotta fight that manually, but, you know, this shouldn't be a problem. Would you rather play Rome 2 with Rifts or Warhammer 3 with Rome 2 features? Probably Warhammer 3 with Rome 2 features. Didn't you pay 2,500 to colonize, then sell for 970? No, it's free for me to colonize because of Boris. Yeah, it was free to colonize. I just have to pay the upkeep cost of that, Lord. Don't be wrong, it wasn't a great deal. They probably didn't really want it because that's the first region in that province that they own. The next time we get something, they'll probably want, they'll probably pay a bit more. So that's kind of like a freebie for them. It's not like the territory is worth anything to me.
My prerogative.
It is not. Okay, I'm not really liking this formation. They're refusing to engage with us over here. Yeah, you really need to do this 2 units at a time, not 3. so good. Just gotta slowly move our way up bit by bit. Just rushing in here just take loads and loads of damage. Okay, run a little bit out of ammo here. Oops. Okay, pull him out. And let's pop that down over here and just hope it does something. Come on, get him out. There we go. Do you want to hear a corn bug? Sure, I may have already heard it, but try me. Can't you block the portals in the Slanesh realm to prevent other factions from using the portals you are blocking, or what was the myth? Yes, you can. Yeah, it is possible to block them. If I go stand in front of where he's supposed to come out, he can't get through. That's absolutely correct. However, as Greasus goes through the Slanesh realm, because I'm ahead of him, there's a 50-50 chance that he'll choose the temptation, but he doesn't actually get any rewards. And if he chooses the temptation, he gets ejected from the realm of chaos, and he can't pick anything else this time around. So all I have to do is stay in the realm of chaos until Greasus leaves, and then I can pick a temptation.
You ain't no tyrant.
Yeah, Slanesh's realm is the only tolerable one. The only one.
Hoya.
Alright, well, we got a revolt here. Those guys shouldn't... Yeah, okay, we got the walls built here now, so that's good. This should be an easy auto resolve. We haven't really done much with Boros today. He's been bogged down here because of that damn Slaneshi army.
You belong to Ursul now. Boris Ursus himself.
Good, get moving. Yeah, Crystal Spire should be fine. Don't have to worry about that. And we can retake the Forest of Decay with Castelton.
The infidel.
If your capital is level 5 and use that last corn manifestation on any settlement, it blows up your capital and 50% chance it blows up the target you want to blow up. Oh, that's bad. Fucking hell. That's not a good bug. I don't like that at all.
This land is
Creative Assembly. It just works.
Goya.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Only true believers may serve.
Replenish.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Replenish.
To fail or flee is blasphemy.
Cool.
Patriarch of Kislev.
If that one there just sits there raiding forever, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, cool. And, yeah, public order's fine. We got rid of all the corruption, so that's good. How many settlements does Sinch have now? That being said, I haven't really taken any territory off him. 12. So when we started the stream, he had 13. Actually, no, I did take 2 territories. He took 1 off me, and I took 2 off him. Right. So yeah, Goldtooth is in the realm of Slanesh. Okay.
Ice Witch. A noble god. Frostweaver.
Hoya.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Master of the province.
Your
Now,
tender.
here's the thing. If I kill this army,
Denied.
then the Kurgans will keep coming back endlessly and just never leave Miao Ying. She's losing money. I should probably give this guy back.
The dragon.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Oh, right.
Do not tarry.
So this guy here is to close that, but they wounded him before. Didn't we
Lord
have
Magistrate.
an Astromancer here? Did it get wounded? Wasn't there 3 Astromancers in here? There was 3. I could have sworn it.
Mobilize.
Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, get rid of this.
I govern in the Emperor's name.
Alright, Kurgans will be eliminated from this.
Great Kislev, we return.
I didn't get one killed in that other battle, did I?
On guard.
Interesting.
All but the orthodoxy is sin.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, interesting. Alright, we've got this guy for 2 more turns. Why don't you just come down here, sit here for 1 turn, provide a little bit of public order, and we'll consider getting rid of you maybe next turn, as in handing him back to thingy.
Lord of the provinces.
Make them.
Okay, whatever you reckon. It was one of the garrison. The Lord is an Astromancer in the gates. No, we have no garrison in the gates. It's 0. There's no... We're not playing as Cathay. We're playing as Kislev. We have no garrison at the gates. In the battle screen you had 3, but on the map you had 2? Oh. That's weird. She has Stalk. Right, so apparently... Yeah, close defeat it reckons. So they've got a slow-ass army up against a fast anti-infantry army. Yeah, this is going to go well for them. Want some garrison? There was no garrison. Is that Lothar? Yeah, I think it is. Wow, this is a tough fight here. Whew. I, as Ahmad, did a £2 super chat. Advice for taking major settlements, it's annoying. Yeah, it depends on what type of army you're using, but the AI is actually really bad at defending their town square. If you have sufficient... If you're going up against a faction that's super slow, so for example Dwarfs or Nurgle, then capping their primary town square is really useful, but if you're going up against something like Tzeentch or Slaanesh, using missile units to obliterate them on the walls can be very useful. But it depends on your faction's strengths and weaknesses. How do you rate the spam stack? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. As Nurgle, taking capitals is the most miserable thing. Yeah, they're bad at it. Yeah. Yeah, they're really bad at it. I'll take money, we didn't take any casualties. Can I ask, I still haven't done a Nurgle campaign, what their strengths are, because I'm scared to play and get smacked by everyone in the same early game tips. Okay, the strength of Nurgle is, they're probably the best defenders of their settlements in the game. Their tier 1 towers and their inability to die makes them really good at defending their settlements. It's very hard to take a region away from Nurgle. So they're very good for totalers. So yeah, if you enjoy a slow campaign playstyle, where you just sit back and not capture too many territories, Nurgle's for you.
A wondrous tool indeed. Discretion must
I think it would be a good idea to wipe out them. Alright. What else do we need to do? Katarin's moved. Who else needs to go? Mrs. Claus. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Experimentation is my only master. I'm hanged the plague, Father.
Eradicate them.
It'll take us a little while due to this amount of attrition before we actually take enough, but yeah, I cannot attack that. If he comes out and attacks us, I can win, But in the... Do you know what I could do? I could weaken myself a little bit. Take him out.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Maybe he'll sally out now. But I want to leave these ones in here because they provide reduced upkeep costs. That's why it's so cheap.
Is for the weak.
Face.
Yeah, we can handle this. Too bad, don't like the sound of that. Unfortunately, that is the strength of Nurgle. He is very weak on the battlefield and has fairly weak campaign mechanics. You can do it if you're really good with him, but it's more difficult than other factions. I'd say that Nurgle is the weakest Game 3 race. He straight up gets destroyed by Tzeentch. Straight up destroyed. I find fighting Nurgle to be the easiest faction in the game. How many settlements are left? 90-ish. 90. There are 126, we're at 130 something. So there's less than 90.
Fight for Uther.
Patriarch.
Who's ready for Tchaikovsky's 1812 overture?
Solace of the blizzard. My
Let the
snow
cannons
shall
roar.
keep you safe this day.
Comrades of the bear.
Next legend, play against Orcs using Cathay. Okay, Orcs are relatively fast and they're pretty good at defending their town squares, so you usually have to just outright beat them. Yeah, causing the army losses is the usual way to deal with Orcs. I understand that that's a bit annoying, but that's what you gotta do. What's the best way to expand as Nurgle? Be aggressive, but it's just difficult, that's all. I'm not saying that Nurgle can't be aggressive, it's just that it's harder to do than other factions. That they're more geared towards being defensive. Is this the Kislev Doomstack? No, it's very good against Nurgle, but it's terrible against Tzeentch. Most things are actually pretty terrible against Tzeentch. Tzeentch is just really hard to counter. Tzeentch are new Wood Elves. Every time you see a Tzeentch army, it's like, oh no, I need to get away. Tzeentch are the most powerful faction when played by the player, but I'd say it's the most powerful faction when played by the AI, because they're so difficult to deal with, especially with the changing of the ways. There's Chaos Spawn. Ah, damn it, they're unbreakable. Whew, tough fight! And it said crushing defeat. Cost 5 stack rich Tzeentch though. In the early game against Blue Horrors, yeah, but when they start getting Forsaken, it doesn't. And Doom Knights, that's very hard to beat them with that. Best artillery in Game 3? It's either Little Groms or Fire Rain Rockets. Not that there's a whole lot of artillery. Is reduced recruitment cost on Kugath Blue Line actually viable for Nurgle since high recruitment for units? Other options seem bad. Yeah, that's viable, for sure.
An extension of the Ice Court. Ice Witch. Sister of Ice.
Alright. Alright, who else needs to move? I think we're approaching the end of this turn.
Feel my power.
Oh, yeah. Do we have any more rifts that we need to close? Are we done now? Alright, no rifts in... Oh, no! 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 Oh, God. I have to recruit another army.
Ice Witch. We require soldiers. Join me. I seek only the grace. I deserve protection. Only I may wield it.
Yeah, every now and again these guys pop up. You just gotta deal with it.
Steak, maggot.
Alright, let's have a look and see what our allies want us to do.
Yes? Who calls? So, what?
Okay. I seem to be fairly close to that. Alright, building time. How much money we got? 60 grand. Cool. Come back with that. Alright. This province here doesn't seem to need its walls anymore. It's safe. These areas here are not super safe. Not yet. That shouldn't need to be there anymore. No, don't upgrade that. Right, doesn't matter. And we got another one of these. Cool. Okay, 10% extra money from a region, which, you know, kind of gets bugged most of the time. But let's have a look. This region here is one of our core territories. It's kind of wealthy. Pop it in. 18 Adamans. Oh, can't you just direct me to where the problem is? God damn it. I gotta go searching for it. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, they've left a lot of this place ruined. I don't know.
Patriarch of
Anyway, let's move on. Hey Legend, the bug with the disappeared city, army, and hero names resolved itself after going into the Dark Princess realm of my campaign, just FYI, in case you'd want to continue it. Yeah, I tried doing that, it didn't work. I tried that. How do you get so many global recruit slots? The building at tier 4 that builds little groms provides you with 1 global recruit slot, so I have loads of those. Yeah. Every faction is able to increase their global recruit slots by 1, with the exception of Nurgle, who does not have global recruits. He has global recruitment by default. Good. Stay in this realm for as long as you'd like. Just not finish the whole thing. Love that with the Slanesh realm, you have to choose between the reward and advancing the story and never pick the story. Yeah, why would you though? Why would you? After you've played the story once, why would you ever pick the story? It's so unrewarding. Whereas the rewards in the Slanesh world are actually tangible and good. How do you increase global recruitment as Demon Prince? Oh shit, maybe the Demon Prince can't. Okay, I don't know, I'm not sure about Demon Prince. Yeah, I forget he exists sometimes. Has he collected the 4 souls? I have no souls. Fucking 0. Which is exactly the number of souls that I want. Because every time you get the boy's soul, you have to pay the troll toll. If you want that demon soul, you gotta pay the troll toll. And the game be like, did you pay? Yep, here's the soul. It's crap. As a general rule of thumb, anything that CA tries to direct you to do, it's usually bad for the player. They really do set up traps for the player every single bloody time. They're like, hey player, hold that hill. It's like a fucking trap. Everything's a bloody trap. Wait, you can get into that demon's hole? Yeah, to get into the demon's hole, you have to pay the troll toll. I'm just not really interested in demon holes. It's funny, she paid so much for it. What's the point to have Be'lakor fighting for you when you finish the campaign at this time? There's no point. He's not really very useful at all. He's just a good fighter. Doesn't have any red line skills. He's got no global bonuses. Doesn't have any unique equipment. It's like he's a blank character. And you have to pay him. I don't want to have to do this every 5 turns. No, it's every 2 turns, isn't it? But if I don't, I'm gonna get ground down to nothing. Oh, don't be lazy. The settlement here holds back Tzinch. Demon Soul or Demon's Hole? I'm not hearing a difference, dude. Legend, petition yourself in the back towards the map border. It's the best. CA quest battle designer. Yeah, and that's where they freaking enemy reinforcements come in the back. Alright, it's the same thing that we fought last time. Okay, these two here, they actually did a decent amount of replenishment, everything considered. Oh, maybe it's because of the after battle option they chose. Okay, remember that.
Sons of Kislev! Armored Kossars! Wolves of Kislevites!
I might just run them around a little bit, who knows. Watch out for the flesh hounds there. No, they were fine. Oh crap. Thought I got them all. Bahamut Zia did a $5 super chat. I trust no man. Okay, thanks, Zia. Thank you, super chat. Trust no man. Yeah, I should probably build that tower, eh? Just ignore him. Don't worry about it. Pyrrhic victory, apparently. Okay, make sure we wipe them out. Oh shit, they're over here as well. Whoops. I don't think they're gonna catch it. We've definitely got higher speed than it. I'll never get here in time. Oh well. game needs model empires. I have no interest in the story, sadly. I agree with you. Yep, I agree. Alright, I goofed up by not killing that one, but should be fine.
Fetch my lash.
Just means the revolt isn't over this turn, and they may attack next turn again. Thought I said trash blood there for a second. Oh, he's going into the realm of corn. Ooh, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to stop him. It's alright. Oh god, we got a few imminent rebellions.
Expunge the chaos stain.
Okay, best spot to come down this way. I'm not looking for a fight.
Kislev goes forth.
Wow, diplomatic relations plus 20? No. Ugh, I wish you didn't delete all your movements. It's so stupid.
Hoya.
Ice Witch. The ice spreads.
Alright, the Kurgan are back, but it's entirely Miao Ying's problem.
I do what is
She might end up getting completely wrecked with all that. I would like to sell her the Snake Gate. Let me just check. Yeah, I can't. That's annoying. Damn it.
I will permit rest.
Patriarch of
Yeah, there's barely any ogres out this way. They all went down south.
Hoya.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Alright, Hall of Greasus has defenses, so we should be able to repel a medium-sized army.
Frost Maiden.
Alright, I'm fairly sure an army would have come through somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Hoya.
Hey, you belong to me.
Highborn son.
We're born to hunt.
Yes. Just increases supply lines. So stupid. Alright, next stop for Boris, I think, should be over to Chimera Plateau. There's no military presence there, so
Boris goes.
should be an easy... Oh no, there's something there.
I go for Kislev.
I am Constantin.
And these guys are going to move towards Volcano's Heart. The public order here is fine. We stripped away all the corruption. There's probably a bit of instability. Yeah, just a little bit, but it's okay.
Kislev never rests.
Hoya. Hoya. I said march. It cements my power.
Well, they didn't besiege again.
Experimentation is my only master.
They didn't sell it out, I mean.
Unhand the plague, father.
I just know that I can't attack that. I know I can't.
Patriarch of Kislev.
That's a bit of a problem. I'm not sure what to do about that. Alright, over here, there is no military presence. How many settlements does... Oh, he's got 2. That means that's his last region, apart from this one here, which will fall in... How many turns? 9 turns. What's the chances I could just auto-resolve that? No.
Make them tremble.
I could never betray.
Who pays the upkeep for borrowed armies? I'm not sure, but you don't pay the upkeep for it. Yeah, we should finish... There's a small army over here we should deal with once and for all. The public order over here is extremely bad, though. I might need to keep her here.
Of ice.
Yeah, I might need to keep her here just to deal with that for the time being, because the corruption... Yeah, I don't know. Unless I go to Bloodhaven. I'll have to go to Bloodhaven first.
Elegantly I go.
Because that's where we can guarantee the revolt's going to be there. Otherwise, I just have to sit still if I don't do anything.
Faith eternal. Confession must first be observed.
It doesn't seem like we're going to get much on this turn either.
This world owes Kislev.
No, we're going to go through here, I think. Thank you, Legendary Wolf, for being honest about your opinions. I, told the truth to my face. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Some people don't. Probably a bad idea to auto-resolve it, but...
Kislev the Enduring!
Alright, it wasn't too bad.
Unpaid laborers. Ideal. Never yield. My rule spreads.
And I'm not looking for another fight, so we'll just close the rift. Which is lazy, but... Oh, God, it's such a boring mechanic.
Frostweaver.
Highborn son. Set camp at once.
Oh, that reminds me, we've got somebody over here. And, yeah, we should be able to just auto this. No way. Oh, we can. Okay, cool, whatever.
Smite Kislev's accursed foes. No need for wanton food.
Okay, cool. And then just disband her. We only need her for that one thing. She doesn't reduce the... Well, she's not supposed to reduce the supply line. But I'll just bring her over here to ruin dwell this and find a way to get her killed.
I stand for Kislev.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Alright, you come over to here, and you may go home. Yeah, what?
Second only to the throne.
A most
Look, he came back, he was hidden. What the hell? Bloody weird. I knew there was 3 in there. The cinch corruption's going away, which is good. Next stop for us should be down this way. Shrine of the Alchemist. I think there's a Skaven faction there. It might be Clan Eshin.
Storm Summoner.
Oh man. Mrs. Claus, yeah.
Such power, such elegance.
Alright, that's all I could do this turn. Not a lot. It's not showing me where it is. I have to go bloody searching for it. You have to go looking for it. Oh god, fucking hell. There it is. Still another one. There it is. Still another one. Look at this guy here. Look how many traits he's got. There it is. Alright, technologies, let's have a look here. Prague veterans, sure. Extra leadership when defending won't hurt. Alright, that's all of our military movements made. We'll just quickly check our allies, see if they want us to do anything.
What? So, who calls? Yes? The Empire.
Nope, there's nothing new there. Alright, building time. Yeah, so this is the building here that increases global recruitment capacity +1. It also increases income from more buildings in the regions by 10%. So, yeah, it's a pretty good building. Don't think we need that anymore. Give me that gold and give me the money. Philip James did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, just want to say thanks for all your videos, streams, and advice and entertainment over the years. Your honesty in talking about the game is always welcome. May the cheers continue. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you like it. Ah, crap. I could buy myself one additional turn. It's better than nothing. Yondame San became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. So, interesting to see what's going to happen to Miao Ying now. You don't move Adamant that has 35% reduced building costs a turn before building. No, because it's not done immediately, and I can't be fucked. The campaign is going really well. There's a degree of micromanagement that just gets to be super tedious. You're not wrong in that it would be more efficient to do that, but I can't be bothered because we just hit that point of the campaign where that level of efficiency is just, who cares, you know? You know, it'd save me a couple of hundred here and there. I just can't be bothered doing that. Do the allies reward you with anything if you do certain missions for them? You get allegiance. So if I get allegiance with them, then I can borrow their armies. Or recruit their units that they can recruit. If I had a outpost, which I don't think I've got any outposts because they all got destroyed, or they've got outposts with other people, and I only have one outpost per province. I'll tell you, Archeon is better be a beast in this new IE campaign. They still ain't done him justice. Well, we'll find out. Alright, 50-50 chance he goes home. He's gone home! Yay! No more gold tooth. Oh, this is that army that I... Wow, fuck. Level 45. Shit. Well, I don't know if I can win that, but goddamn am I gonna try to fight it. Holy crap, this is gonna be a tough one. That's a tough army. Nurgle need time to stack up. CA be like, you got 30 turns, and then you get ball kick. You could auto construction if it wasn't broken. I would never put anything on auto like that because it'll just build shit buildings. I'd still rather manually do it. I'm sorry, but this game is BS. Don't apologize to me. I didn't make the game. And I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. I like it. Look, I like the game. But all the people that say it's shit, I can't really argue against it. Alright. Bounce power is not as horrible as I thought it was going to be. Alright. I'm not used to fighting here. There's 3 towers in this position. Choke point there and there. Point there. There. And behind us. Problem is this battle's not going to last that long. Most of the units are coming from the front. I think we'll hold this position here. I'll just do the best I can. I'm not going to build any barricades. It doesn't really block them off in any sort of meaningful way there. But yeah, we definitely need lightning towers here. Definitely.
Comrades of the fair!
There'll be a few guys coming from our rear.
Patriarch!
Legend, why don't you dock? Okay. Ooh, actually, you know what? Cavalry is rubbish at taking out Noblast scrap launchers. Absolutely rubbish at it. However, I could hide here. They can do it, but they're just really bad at it. Just wait for that to walk past, and then I'll rush at it. Oh, good thing I didn't put too much in there, because, yeah, just let them go past first. Looks like that one's going to separate. That's fine. Alright. I think the tower here needs to be built first. Although it'll be obstructed over this way. Oh no! Oh no, Noblast scrap launchers, they hurt. I don't think I'm going to win this battle. I don't think I'm going to win. It's just too tough. Alright, shit, let's go. Diary Woods did a €5 super chat. Glad to catch last stream. Your fantastic way of explaining game mechanics. I thought I knew how to play Bretonia well until I watched you play. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Glad to show you a better way, I guess. Oh god.
Defenders of Kislev! Taking! Hearts of Ice! Horse Raiders!
Kislevite! Moving!
Follow the bear! Horse Raiders! On the march!
Open!
The motherland's finest!
Make war!
Just feigning the charge there to stop them from recharging us. God damn, what's with this fucking dude here?
Land is power!
God damn, everyone decides to super chat when I'm microing on. How did a £5 super chat? I beat Realms of Chaos and all I got was this lousy Bellicor. Yep, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Horse Raider!
Moving!
Go with honor! For Kislev!
Oh, cavalry can't beat ogres. Cavalry can't beat ogres. Cavalry could barely beat Noblars. Yeah, this army's for real. Holy crap. I'm stuck. No, keep shooting at that, keep shooting at that.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Moving!
Taking point!
Taking position!
Look at that, losing against Noblast scrap launchers.
Taking point!
The motherland's finest! Follow the bear! Wing the lancers!
Are you still following me? Nope, they gave up the chase a while ago.
Horse Raiders!
Oh, there it is.
Armored Cossars! Sons of Kislev!
Shit. If we're gonna lose this, we need to make sure we just dish out as much damage to them as possible so they can't replace their stuff quickly. Come on. I can't even beat one Noblast Scrap Launcher with them.
It is done.
They're bombing us from over here. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, I think I destroyed one Noblast Scrap Launcher. Cool. Alright, let's try to recap this point over here. They're not coming at us too hard and fast, I suppose. There's nothing I can do about that. Where'd those ogres go from over here? There's a lot of units that are getting wiped out. Ugh, I can't do anything about it. Too strong. Too strong. Oh, God, these fucking Stonehorns, man. Oh, giant. I can kill that. I can kill a giant. Hang on. Don't give attack orders, because attack orders suck. You just need to turn around. Come on, you need to fire quickly. Kill the giant. Yeah, we're definitely going to lose. Definitely. Way, way too strong, this army. Way too strong. But we've done some damage to them at least. Come on, kill the giant. You can do it. No, I don't think it's going to happen. There's the army losses. Stonehorns are so hard to deal with. Yeah, very strong. But at least we wiped out a few of their units, so that's good. It'll take them a little bit of time to recover. Stonehorns are so bloody hard to deal with. Have you ever tried Stonehorn Doomstack? Yes, it's very good. Very strong. Infantry just can't deal with it. Alright, there we go. Oh, they just sacked it. Okay, whatever. Oh God, where are they getting these damn Stonehorns from? Yeah, Stonehorns are one of the strongest units in the game, period. They're really fast, they got a lot of mass, they just punch through everything. They absolutely destroy infantry. Alright, at least this settlement here is easier to defend than the other one. There's a lot of really good tower positions. And this is a smaller army, but there's still 3 Stonehorns. You know, Kossars are not great against them. Okay. Bouncer power is not as good as I was hoping. Alright, that's not too much. Alright, there's some hope with this. There's some hope. Because we can deal with this nice and early. Why skirmish mode? Alright, we also, if we can try to keep these Stonehorns busy for as long as possible, that will really help. Okay, we need to put a barricade here so that they go around it. And then guard mode. I think there's a chance we can win this. This is an easier situation than the previous battle. Smaller army with a better defensive city. But we'll see how we go. That's it, just lure it away. They're too strong, but if we could just deal with the other stuff first, that'd be good. God damn, how is it catching me? You guys too there. Fuck? Oh, they must use a spell. Come on, keep moving. Yeah, distracting 2 Stonehorns with crappy cavalry. Pretty happy with how this is looking at to begin with. Problem is I gotta keep my eye on it. Legend put it in skirmish mode! That's the biggest problem with what we're doing here. It's just friggin'
Moving! Kislevites moving! Taking point! The motherland!
yeah, just keeping these guys distracted for as long as possible is really helpful. Come on. Dude, keep on at it. An awful job there against this guy. Alright, we got a Stonehorn incoming. Need to buy some more time. Oh, come on, get over there. Come on, get out of there. Bouncer power is not completely horrendous. Yeah, how many times I gotta tell you? Where'd that one go? What are you doing? Come on, you gotta keep the attention of that. This guy's done a pretty good job of just holding them back for a little bit, which is good. That's what we really need. Yeah, turn around. I need to shoot at this. Alright, the bear did alright. Come on, keep shooting. Just let it shoot at whatever. Oh, good, they're exhausted. That's good. Come on, you gotta get their attention. Keep getting their attention. Don't let them get in there. They're too much to deal with. This is like half of their remaining balance of power right here. That's it. Get their attention. This is working out pretty well. Freaking tough. It's fine. Still got a bit of ammo left. Good. How are they faster than me? 98 speed, 66 speed. Their charge speed must be huge. Come on, need to get his attention. Actually, you know what? We don't need to get his attention. Let him go up. Only this one. Let them come up one at a time. I hope he dies and he's not immortal. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, we actually got his attention. Whatever, let's keep moving. Oh wow, they haven't capped any points. They're still using their bloody spells, but we've almost got him. Yeah, kill him. Ah, damn it, he's immortal. Alright, well at least we won't see him for a few turns. Alright. Alright, give them a bit of a chance to have a breather. Yeah, you get back over here. I think we've won this. I tell you what, this maneuver here, if these two Stonehorns had been in the main attack, there's no way we would have won. It took so much effort just to take out one. It's not going to get done in time. No, keep moving. Oh shit, they're going through there. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Shit.
Land is power! So be it! Zargar! Kislev's vengeance!
Yeah, damn it. It's alright though. What do you think of the harpoon launcher Stonehorn? Is it just flat out better, worse than the regular Stonehorn? Yeah, it's pretty much just the Stonehorn with a missile attack. I think it's the same stats. It just has an artillery piece. So yeah, it's actually better. So regular Stonehorn's a tier 4, the harpoon launcher's a tier 5. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we got it. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Otherwise, yes, cool. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. See if we can get his attention, just so we take a few less casualties. Ah, ran away. Wait. Oh, we did it! We did it! Like I said, better defensive position, smaller army. We actually managed that. No Noblar scrap launchers. Those are dangerous, those little shits. The cavalry's actually doing a pretty good job running it down. I mean, they won't succeed. Yeah, now how do you like it when we eat your ass? Alright, I haven't done that. Tough fight though, really tough fight. That one actually required a bit of micro. Harpoon also 30% more upkeep and the ranged attack is super weak. That's a good point actually, yeah. Yeah, you're probably better off just with the regular stone horns than if you're... Yeah, they're good enough. I'll take the money. I don't think anyone else is coming over this way. There's this, but we should be able to handle it. Well, that wasn't so bad that it just got sacked there. They didn't gain any ground. That's the most important thing. Even if we take a defeat, if they're not gaining ground, it doesn't matter that much. Well, shit. Karneth's sons. I'd rather the settlement get blown up than them have it. Exalted bloodletters of Khorne. I'll do the best I can. Once again, we'll just see what we can do. To cheese the final battle, you need to only fight with the Lord, or you can have some units with you. Oh, you can have as many units as you want to cheese it. I was just saying that you can do it with just one Lord. If you intend to cheese it, that's all. Bring a Doomstack and make it quicker. Like, that took me, what, 2-3 hours? Although I'm way over-prepared. Been wondering if they recycle Attila music in the game. It's just the Attila style. It's the same composer from Attila in this as well. Like, he does Wall of Total War stuff. Alright, Balance of Power is not too horrendous. I'm still going to pick this spot here because it has proven to be pretty good. And if we can try to get, let's see. If we can try to get some of them to follow us, could be good just to buy a little bit of time. Just to have a fewer troops coming into the city. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh shit. Skirmish mode on. It actually kind of benefited us a little bit there. Let's just try to keep them busy. Whoops, get back, get back, get back, get back. God damn, I haven't even started building a tower yet. I gotta get back down over there and delay some of these guys. look at this. They seem to be more interested in capping these points to begin with, so that's okay, I guess. I didn't watch a lot of Warhammer 3. Why Bloodletters have gone so good? Well, these are upgraded versions of the Bloodletters. They're just very strong. They rip through infantry. They're a little bit on the squishy side, but they're still just really, really strong. Let's keep them busy. Shooting those exalted bloodletters there is working out well. Nobody's coming around the back here. Freaking summons.
Taking position. March with pride.
So they'll probably have 3 of them. Bounce power's improved a fair bit, which is nice. Oh, but that might be because of the bear summon, right? So it's temporary bounce of power. Alright, there's a unit coming around the back. I'm just feigning the charge there. We don't actually want to go in there.
Comrades of the bear! Armored Cossars!
So try to be as distracting as possible. We got this over here. That needs to go. Actually, just... Shit, how am I going to deal with that? That's it, just try to keep them distracted. This is kind of working. It's kind of working. Ah, damn it, another one. We've almost got enough supplies from the tower. Right. Time to go and try to recap some of these points. Because we might get overrun here, but their army's not very fast. So we can utilize the towers. And there's only 600 of them left. That's not that many.
Sons of Kislev!
Whoops. Oh, no. I didn't tell you to go that way. Bad boy. Bad boy, get out, get out. There's the halberds too. Okay, I got enough of the supplies. Let's do it.
Follow the bear!
Cossars! Bring them down! Kislev sends us
Trying to get rid of this one here if we can. Good, they got rid of that one. Nice. Hopefully that was the last of that summon. Yeah, try to move this guy out of the way so these guys here aren't obstructed.
Go with honor! Kislev sends us forth!
Okay, we're hanging on by not much, but we are hanging on. Good. Get this other one over here. If we could at the very least get rid of the bloodletters, we could always just bail from this area, because we can outrun Chaos Warriors of Khorne pretty easily. Looks like this position's going to get overrun. Not sure what I can do about that. I'll try to kill him. We just need the army losses to not get triggered. Okay, another tower over here since they don't seem to be wanting to occupy that. Good, keep killing him. This is working. Good, he's getting wrecked. Good, all of our points have been captured again. That's nice. How's the battle looking? It's not in our favor, but I think we're winning just because they don't have enough troops to cause the army losses, I think. These guys here aren't really worth much balance of power now. They'll never catch this. I just got to keep building towers. They just lost their general as well. Move that one out of there, see if we can lure them away. Because, yeah, we're 35 speed, they're 28. Just try to run away. Balance of power is pushing in our favour, and I think the army losses is... Yeah, it's evenly matched now. There we got this. Oof, if they had one more unit, I don't know. And there we go, we got him. Unfortunately, our army is now too weak to take on the rebels, but at least this one here is defeated. Can you lose after you inflict the army losses on them and they're unbreakable? Screw you guys. I have actually had that happen before. I once fought a battle against dwarfs where I only used one lord, and they got the army losses on them, but there were still slayers left over, and I ran out of magic, and I had to go into melee against slayers, and they actually killed my lord. So I lost the battle after inflicting the army losses. Because I just ran out. It was a grace here. You know, when I first saw the Elemental Bear Summon, I thought that was the campaign in reward. Yeah. That would be... Something like that would actually be better than what you get. Evan Rodriguez did a $10 super chat. How effective is recharging with Horse Cav? And is Speeder alive? Speeder's alive, yep, he's immortal. How effective is recharging with Horse Cav? Not very. If it's your only option, then you gotta do it, but its impact is very low. A lot of the time, you'll either just knock a unit on its ass, or just do next to no damage. You really need cavalry to have something like an anti-infantry or anti-large bonus, and the charge bonus to actually do some more damage. Alright, well, this settlement's a goner because that rebellion army's just going to win now. So they may have won that battle, Sorry, I may have won that battle, but we're going to lose the city anyway. But at least a settled faction isn't going to take it. That garrison will just blow it up. These lose or win that fight. It's a Pyrrhic victory because I won the battle against the faction, but I will lose the city anyway. Why did you use the all-new dockable areas? I didn't use them. Ooh, they're nearly blocking me off there. I have to go around the other way. Alright, move on to the next turn, I guess. I mean, just keep moving. I'm pretty sure Legends Review specifically said he thought Warhammer 3 was better than Warhammer 2 at launch, but not better than Warhammer 2 now. Had a graph, not sure what that means. I'll do here. Yeah, that's what I believed, but there's something to consider. A lot of the issues that people had, I wasn't having. So it was really hard for me to predict what was going to happen afterwards. It's definitely a worse launch. A worse launch than Warhammer 2, for sure. There's no way I can win it this time. And even if I do, they're just going to keep coming. Just let them blow up. At least we're going to win that.
Motherland never falters.
Release
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Ugh, I can't stay here much longer.
The old world is soft, indulgent.
Yeah, we just need to go through this one, and then next turn we're at the right spot.
Follow the frost. Move. I command it.
Yeah, next turn we're at the right spot. So what's going on with Nurgle? What's he doing? Oh shit, I didn't realize I was going to have a revolt here. Well, the garrison is full strength. It's only Nurgle. God damn it. Oh, I'll figure something out. Probably because, yeah, the corruption. They got ahead of me.
Boris Ursus himself.
Probably easy auto resolve here. Yep.
We are Ursun's claws.
But is it a worse launch than Rome 2? No. I'd say it's a 0.7 to 0.8 on the Rome 2 bad launch scale. Which is to say, pretty bad, but not that bad.
I am Constantin.
Possibly a worse launch than Thrones of Britannia. Possibly.
My rule spreads.
Although, there's more players playing it than Thrones of Britannia, but at the same time there was higher expectations. Spoonie of Salty did a $5 super chat. What would you say are the main utilities that make units punch above their weight, since stats aren't the most important thing? It depends on the unit. Usually an extreme stat in one area is what will do it. So a huge amount of speed, a huge amount of ammunition, a huge amount of range, something like that. Something that gives them a lot of utility. Having stats averaged across everything is usually terrible. Thanks for super chat. How are we going here? I just can't assault that.
Take them.
Just can't. But at least we're keeping him under siege so he's not in the realm of chaos. Alright, we have to attack here. I don't know if I can auto-resolve it. We shouldn't be... Yeah, can't auto-resolve it. I'll come back to that in a minute.
Feel my power.
Set camp at once. Advance for Kislev.
What does the Emperor bid?
You just have to take some attrition.
Get to it!
Champion of the faith. Never.
Alright, cool. Cool. Actually, you know what? Why don't we send you over here? Because he's got a rebellion to deal with. And you can go and occupy that city for me. What's his range? Yeah, just be careful.
Boya.
That doesn't make it.
I said march.
So there's Peter. Alright, this should eliminate the Kazakh, which will also be the last Warriors of Chaos faction. Oh man, I gotta fight that manually. God damn it, every battle's manual. They just grind me down.
I switch.
The dragons would approve.
Hoarfrost guide me. Storm summoner.
Okay, they might pay more for it this time. I think it's called the Foundry of Bones, is that right?
On multiple fronts.
No, they won't.
For the defense.
Same amount. That's fine. Whatever, it's money. It's not profitable, but we gotta get them to have more of that province. Can't reach it.
This land is mine.
Patriarch of Kislev.
So many settlements do we have? It's turned 132. We've got 139 settlements. Conquest has slowed down a little bit. Doesn't help when the rifts are open though. And we're traversing all that territory. Alright, we gotta fight this battle here. It feels like no one who designs this game and balances it plays the game. For me, Nurgle plays like a faction from some shitty mod, so boring and unfun. Okay. Is it worth upgrading Kislev major settlement garrisons to tier 3 to tier 4? That's up to you. The value depends on the player. If you think it's valuable, do it. I don't personally do it. I usually find that the base tier garrison building is the highest value. Crushing defeat, huh? Right, shouldn't take too long, but just the tedium. At least it'll wipe out this faction so we don't have to deal with it again. That should be nice. Problem is, this army here does not really work well with choke points. Not at all. And their towers are kind of doing a number to us. Alright, why don't you lot move around to here and go cap that point. She's stalking, so she should be able to cap points without them even realizing what's going on. No, stay put.
Light horse led! On the man!
Defenders of Kislev!
Light horse led!
Alright, let's pop this down somewhere. Just hopefully it does a little bit of damage. Don't do heaps.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Alright, maybe come around to this side here, cap that point, since that is actually undefended. Hey, that blast attack seemed to do alright. Good stuff.
Light horse led! March with prayer!
I aid Kislev.
Follow the bear! Light horse led!
Sons of Kislev!
Light horse led!
Yeah, they still go for it. You can see them going for it now.
We fight for Ursan!
Like war fled! Comrades of the bear! Kislevites moving! Go!
Good. One tower down. Let's keep moving. Good, I got him.
Like war slave! Obey the orthodoxy! March from Kislev! Land
Good, we're actually capping points. Nice.
fight for Ursan!
Alright, I think we can deal with these easily enough. Good, they're managing it. Good.
Like war fled! Defenders of Kislev!
Making it so! Taking
What's a good doom stack for Kislev? He doesn't really have a good doom stack, but probably Patriarch doom stack.
Light horse led!
Yeah, he doesn't have a specific doom stack.
Like war slave!
Go with honor!
Full tough Kislevites! Not
Comrades of the bear!
like war slave!
Wherever Ursan asks! Taking position!
Comrade!
On the march! Land is power!
Like war slave!
Let's go over here and... Yep, get them. Okay, they're down about a third of their units.
Full tough Kislevites!
Trolls are definitely going to be a problem. We should try to just get the army losses done. They've only got 1 point left. Okay, let's try this. This is really stupid, but let's just go cap this 1 point here, and then it doesn't even matter how many of them we kill. Just use our mass to just push right through and cap this point. Yeah, maybe bad idea to send you. Oof, what's going on here? Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. Shit.
Kislevites! Moving!
Like war slave!
Come on, if we cap this point here, we win. Get that one out.
Go with honor!
Kislev nobly! Heart of ice!
Defenders of Kislev!
And then we got this.
Make war! Sons of Kislev!
All we gotta do is shove enough units in here to cap it.
For Kislev's honor!
At
And we win. They never cap it in time. Okay. I didn't think the rifts were too bad at first, but after playing Cathay, I was so mad since my caravans get worn down by corruption because the AI won't close them. Yeah. 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 I know, yeah. You have a big fight and you think, oh cool, I'm going to replenish after that fight, and then they're in corruption territory. Yep. Then they get attacked again.
An extension of the ice core.
Good, we actually eliminated a faction. Nice. Alright, that's good. Alright, we need to do this one over here as well. Hopefully it won't take quite as long. But yeah, it's got to get done, because if we don't do it, we're going to have a revolt here, and they won't be able to handle it. Whereas a revolt here, we will be able to handle it. Do you remember the Total War Rome 2 Angry Joe review? Yep. Yep, I remember that. Yeah. I really wish they added the respec button. I don't understand why they didn't. I was sure that they were going to add it. Seems like... seemed to me about 40 to 50% of people in Warhammer 2 got the one button respec mod. They had a respec situation in Troy. Everybody wanted a respec option, and they didn't do it. It just, like... It's making me mad. I don't understand why. He's like, what? Why don't you just make the game that people want to play? They just mod it in anyway. It doesn't suit my vision of the game. Vision sucks. Do you ever think about streaming EU4 CK3? No. Well, I think I streamed EU4 once, and it was really unenjoyable, so I never streamed it again. No, like I like EU4. I'm not saying that EU4 is unenjoyable. I said the stream was unenjoyable. The backseat gaming was like extreme. And yeah, I just said, look, if you don't stop, I'm not going to stream this anymore. And they didn't stop, so I stopped streaming. Less so with CK2, but, well, sorry, I never streamed CK3 because I don't own CK3, but I have streamed CK2 before. Well, that's an exalted Seeker Chariot. Let's get these guys from the way. Shoot the Keeper of Secrets. Come on, shoot it. It likes that pain. Collab with Laurie, where you went? I don't know who that is, sorry. You're not missing much of CK3 compared to CK2? Yeah. Oh, I would have covered CK2, but the developers didn't reach out for a collab, so I was like, I couldn't be bothered. If they had, I would have. Do you know what's funny, guys? I have never once been involved in a launch of a game that was received well. Not once. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. I've never been like heavily invested and focused on a launch that has been received well. Because like I wasn't involved in the Three Kingdoms one. I wasn't involved in Troy. I wasn't really that involved with Warhammer 2 on launch. I was heavily involved in Thrones of Britannia. Bomb! I was heavily involved in Warhammer 3. Bomb! Rome 2, sort of. Imperator Rome. Dawn of War 3. I'm cursed. I'm so cursed. Any game that I am involved in is cursed. Alright, how much have we killed so far? Oh god, not much. Jeez. Still got plenty of ammo though, so no super cause for concern. And their towers just can't really see us from here, so no concerns there. Those demonettes? I think they're exalted demonettes. Yeah. Good, that one looks like it's a goner. How much magic do we have? A little bit, Still got the summon as well. Nice. If you're asked to be involved with ME launch, you turn it down? Yeah, no, I should, right? Yeah. It's my fault Warhammer 3 sucks. It's not the developers, it's my fault. It's got nothing to do with bad campaign design at all. It's just cursed YouTuber. Migrating more over this way. Oh, hang on. You coming out to fight? Alright, good. No, missed. No army losses yet? No. Okay, let's keep luring them out here, because that actually worked out pretty well. And there's the army losses. Nice. Just requires a bit of patience. Not a difficult fight. Oh, god damn it. There's unbreakable units. Piece of shit. Warhammer 3 has an 8.6 critic score and 6.4 user score on Metacritic. Notably, GameSpot made a review yesterday and gave it 60. Said Chaos Realm stuff sucks. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Probably should have told them that in early access. Do you enjoy Warhammer 3 or not? Seems like you enjoy it, but you say the opposite. No, I don't. Okay. I like Warhammer 3, and I do enjoy it, but there is an element to Warhammer 3 that I despise, right? So the actual sandbox experience of this game is fine. There are some bugs, there are some technical issues. That's fine. I don't like them, but I can get over it. But there is one element to this game that I despise. So I both love and hate this game at the same time. It's a weird relationship that I've got with it.
I will make it elegant.
That'd be alright if I cared about magic.
I swear.
Alright, we need walls up here. Get rid of this crap. We need that. Alright, I think that's all I can do this turn. Let's have a quick check. Yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
The blizzards take them.
Experimentation is my only master.
Yeah, there'll be a revolt here, so I'll just go deal with it. Okay, and... Right, let's do some construction and move on. It's not going to tell me where it is. I can go to search for it. There it is. Oh, I must be blind. Where the hell is it? There it is. Sincere. Thin line between hate and love. Yeah, I both love and hate this game at the same time. Mortal Empires, I think, will fix a lot of things, but we don't have Mortal Empires right now. And the problem is, I'm not confident that all the players are going to come back. And that annoys me. Because here's another thing as well to consider. If Warhammer 3 has lost a lot of potential players, and DLC doesn't sell as well as Warhammer 2, not looking at 4-year life cycle, you're probably looking at 1 or 2 for DLC. You know, that could mean 10 legendary lords that could have been in the game aren't going to be in the game now, possibly. So I think there's a lot of things that a lot of people aren't considering. They're like, people should just shut up about it. No, you don't understand. If the DLC doesn't sell, okay, CA will drop this game. They're done, right? They'll drop it. You know? We gotta get people back into it eventually. It's gonna be hard. Really bloody hard. There's a broken trust. You can't get that back. No. Because I'd love for this game to be supported for 5, 6, 7 years. That'd be great. I don't think it's going to now. Imperator Rome, failure cascade, exactly. Like, Imperator Rome got fixed, but the problem is a bad launch is crippling to a game. Sometimes you can pull a reverse card. No Man's Sky did it, but it is an exception, not the rule. Hopefully we can. Hopefully CA can. I hope they do. I want nothing but the best for the game, but goddamn do they need criticism for this. Holy shit. They need to stop doing this crap. It's not the first time. But was Warhammer 2 launch very different to Warhammer 3? Like, Vortex that much different to Demon Shed? Oh, yeah. Holy shit, there's a huge difference. The launch of Warhammer 2 was fine. Absolutely fine. There was a few issues, but Warhammer 2 was a marked improvement over Warhammer 1. Right? Warhammer 3 is a marked downgrade from Warhammer 2. You know, they took a lot of things that people love in Warhammer 2 and just straight up deleted them. They put a lot of things in here that people hate. They didn't learn a bloody thing from the Vortex campaign. They thought people liked the Vortex campaign. Clearly they hadn't been talking to most people. The Vortex campaign has serious problems. And they were just like, let's take the Vortex campaign, take everything good out of it, which there wasn't much, and add more stuff that's bad. Among other problems, obviously.
Kislev never falters.
They should have given us extended tutorial instead of Realms of Chaos, lol. Yeah, the prologue campaign is good. Like, that's how you do a narrative campaign. The prologue campaign is good. Although it's basically just Warcraft 3. It's Arthas' story. Which I don't have a problem with. But yeah, the prologue is good. I actually enjoyed the prologue. I thought it was the best prologue campaign Total War has ever done. Not that there's a high bar on that mark. I love they paid me so much for these settlements. At the same time, I do want them to get rid of this shit. Did she go into the Realm of Chaos? Oh well, second soul's not that big of a deal. Wait, hang on. How do I still have Darko Wolf? I thought I lost it. They must have just kept stacking it. No, she didn't go into any Realm of Chaos. I think she just got wiped out. Alright, guys. It is time to save scum. There will never be another revolt again if this goes according to plan. Why do you think it won't be supported? Okay, so the support for this game requires people to play it. So that people who are playing it will buy a DLC. If people don't play it, they won't buy a DLC. It won't get supported. This is what happened with Three Kingdoms and Troy. They only support a game as long as they can make money off it, right? So patches are tied to DLCs. You pay for patches with DLCs, right? But you, like, Warhammer 2 sold a certain amount, right? And of DLC. If Warhammer 3 sells less DLC than Warhammer 2, they will wrap up the project early.
For the motherland. March.
I don't need to save scum. I got what I wanted. It's a circle of vainglory there. Good, I got the Personal Sycophant, the Dark Prince's Paramour, and Slanesh's Blade. I got it all. I got it all. And now it's time to smash. And with extra public order, we'll have way fewer revolts, which will be nice, because revolts are just fucking annoying. We got it. I didn't even have to save scum, which is great because I don't like save scumming.
Boyar, this is my right.
Brrr. Oh, there's walls. Oh, I thought this was Clan Eshin.
I switch.
I'm getting real lazy, but I don't want to fight that.
Follow the path.
Destroy these fools.
If you bring a second army, the order resolve. As long as nobody gets wiped out, yeah, we should be fine here.
The motherland never
Yeah, I'm
wanders.
okay with that. Obviously, I could have done a lot better manually, but fuck me, I just don't. That's an hour battle. No thanks.
Mighty conquerors, mercy. Yes, yes.
Storm Summoner.
Okay, that's fine. I believe that was Clan Spittle's last settlement. Let me just check. I think they've still got an army out there, but yeah, it was their last settlement. So all things considered, reinstall Warhammer 2 when? Well, I'm done with Warhammer 2, so I'm not going to do that. But I understand why people would do that. Oh shit.
My composure will not falter.
Ayaz Almad did a £2 super chat. So basically this game is dying in your channel. Okay, so my channel is fine at the moment, but views per day have reached the point of Warhammer 2 at the end of its life cycle. So that's really bad. Basically, while I got a boost in subs and views for the first month because of early access, I project that the next 2 months will be worse than what I was receiving at any time in Warhammer 2. So I have personally got a couple of rough months ahead of me, financially, comparatively. So overall, in terms of averages, Warhammer 3 was not profitable for me. Which is a shame, because I put in a lot of time and effort. So, again, back to that CA partnership, worthless.
Winter is our company.
It's easy fighting manually. They can't get... We'll obliterate them before they get close. So, we'll see how the next few months go. And, but yeah, I mean, look at the view numbers on the streams. This is extremely low. But, you know, it is because this episode is probably episode 13, but, you know, it's... I don't blame people for not showing up, and it might be because I'm being super negative, but I don't know. Are you confident in Warhammer 3 rebounding from Immortal Empires? No, not really. We'll see how we go. I hope it does, but I've seen too many games with bad launches just die in their ass. People not giving it a second chance. But we'll see. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. So are you going to do 2 days a week and then you abide by YouTube policy? Or do you have to abide by YouTube policy? What? There's no YouTube policy. Elden Ring's a big factor? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You think a patch is close? Apparently it's a month away. Would you consider running Troy 3 Kingdoms in the interim? Nope. Nope, no way. I don't want to play them. Views are low because Warhammer 3 is not that good, or because you did something wrong? It's probably a bit of both. Okay, so Warhammer 3 is a flop, right? But at the same time, I'm kicking up a bit of a storm about CA being shit, right? So that is probably turning some people off as well. Problem is, though, I feel like I've got a duty to be honest, so I'm in a pickle. Do I, on one hand, fake being happy with the game, fake being happy and say it's awesome and everybody complaining is just a bitch, which would be a lie, and try to get more views out of it? Or do I be honest, hurt the channel a bit, and just hope that better is coming in the future? I don't know.
Obey or face the blizzard. I switch.
Alright. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more revolts. Because look, characters plus 30. Now we just need heaps of untainted in here. So...
Of the frost.
So.
The snow.
Now you can justify going this way. I don't think we need to worry about encamping this turn. The thing is, a lot of the times, like, especially with this was uncharted territory. I don't know what the best decision was. And I don't know what is the best way for you guys. I want to do right by you as much as possible as a collective whole. Is the best thing to do shut up, play the game, and pretend it's good? Or is the best thing be honest and suffer a hit to the channel? Obviously I've chosen one of those options. I don't know which was the right choice.
We fight and die in Orson's name.
Well, he's still alive, but I gotta be more careful.
You desecrate the shrine of Slaanesh.
What's wrong with the game exactly? I found it good. I don't mind the Chaos Gates, but that's my opinion. Okay, let me ask you something. What difficulty are you playing on? I think what difficulty you play on will probably change your opinion on the Chaos Rifts.
Eradicate them.
Betrayers! Betrayers all around!
Do you think CA will abandon this game and not support it for at least 5 years, like they said? It depends. It depends on the next 6 months. So, if Mortal Empires comes out and gets 100,000 concurrent players, and all is forgiven, and everybody plays it, and everybody's happy, then yeah, they'll support it. But if Mortal Empires comes out, and people don't come back to the game, and people continue playing Elden Ring instead, then CA will just basically pack up their shit and just move on to the next project, like they did with Three Kingdoms.
For God's bless.
What they'll do is they'll have an announcement 1 year from now. The future of Total War Warhammer 3. Well, guys, with the release of the Valkyrie the Bloody versus Nagash DLC, we have now officially finished our projected plans for Warhammer 3. We would like to thank you as we now move on to our next project, Total War Warhammer 4. TK. I don't know. But yeah, that'll probably happen. It'll be some sort of dishonest, wool over the eyes garbage like they did with 3K. That was one of the stupidest things with the Three Kingdoms. I think that was one of the stupidest things I think I've ever seen CA do. They tried to pull the wool over the eyes of the 3K player base, and it just did not work. And like, I wasn't gonna pretend, even for a second, like, it wasn't complete bullshit. Like, I'm not rolling under a bus for CA. They'd never do the same for me. Yeah. I reckon if CA could make a quick buck, they'd throw me under a bus in a minute. I have no doubts of that. What? I can make $1 million if we get rid of Legend of Total War? Done deal! I wouldn't doubt it. Not that that offer would ever be offered. Alright, let's go to the Writhing Fortress first. Oh, shit!
It is Urson's wish.
Nah, you can't beat me. I am Bear. I am Bear. I am Bear. Let's take the Personal Sycophant. Oh, hang on. They should make Medieval 3? Yeah, they should make Medieval 3. Just do a good job of it. That's all I ask. Just do a good job. All I ever wanted from CA was to just do a good job.
True servant of Sigma.
Frost Maiden.
Goya.
Camp and forage.
Alright, let's see if we can auto this. There's probably only... Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. 1 with 3k, I bought, I haven't played it yet. Okay, so Three Kingdoms had a very good launch, right? But obviously Three Kingdoms was marketed towards a Chinese player base. They're trying to tap in the Chinese market. I have no problem with that at all. And I think Three Kingdoms was a good game, right? But their DLC policy was really silly. Like, the first Lord Time Pack or whatever was like the 8 Princes DLC. And there wasn't actually a start date that included the Three Kingdoms time period. And so there was clearly a lot of DLC planned. But apparently the Chinese, again, I'm not entirely sure about this, feel free to correct me. apparently the Chinese market doesn't like buying DLC. They like to buy a game and then that's it. So the DLC, like, Three Kingdoms was not super popular in the West, right? The West is way more prone to getting nickel and dimed. We're used to it. Nickel and dime, that's all you want. But we didn't really care that much about Three Kingdoms. We moved on to Warhammer, right? For the most part. But they tried to nickel and dime the Chinese, and it didn't really work.
Face my ire.
And so, while they might have had... They definitely had plans to expand the map and continue developing Three Kingdoms. It wasn't profitable for them, so they canned it. And they moved on to whatever they're moving on to next. There's some kind of Three Kingdoms saga game or whatever coming. I forgot about that, actually. Have you done a full map completion yet in any of your campaigns? Yes, I'll show you. I've done, just briefly. I've got I did a Cinch campaign. Where is it? Yeah, I did full map completion here. I finished full map around turn 200, but I continued playing on to like test out the rifts. So all of the rifts are closed here, and they're not coming back open. So it's actually impossible for me to get back into the Realm of Chaos. But that's because none of the other factions exist anymore. They're not playing for the stuff. Plus, even if they did, the rifts won't open. All right, I'm gonna be lazy because I don't think I'm gonna be attacked here.
Hearts of ice.
We'll kick you out, mate.
So, now, I think it would... This is the thing with Creative Assembly that they get wrong a lot. I think people respect honesty. Like, if you tell them, I'm canning something because we're just not making a profit out of it, I think most people will be understanding of that. If you're honest with people, I have found... Like, some people are going to give you shit about it, but most people will respect you for it, especially if you have to give them a hard truth. But Creative Assembly are not good at dealing with hard truths. They like to basically tell half-truths, twist the truth a little bit, and manipulate things, or bury their head in the sand. They're just not good at dealing with bad PR at all. It's definitely a weakness of them. Sometimes you just got to give it to people straight and say, look, I got some bad news for you. You know, this. CA twist things, and that's what they tried to do with Three Kingdoms. Unfortunately, it was so blatantly obvious that nobody bought it. Oh yeah, I forgot they exist. Yeah, nobody bought it, and there was a huge backlash over it. Like, it was so ridiculously transparent. I don't know what they were thinking.
Make them tremble.
He's taking more attrition than I am.
My only master.
Warm your hearts with Orson's breath.
Still can't auto-resolve it. Still can't fight it. There's no way I'll win if I fight it manually. Not with this. It's just not good at attacking settlements. I tried to get them to sally out, but they just won't do it. Legend going crazy in CA right now. This is all stuff that I've said in the past. And, you know, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But, you know, with the Three Kingdoms things, they didn't give us a heads up about it. So, I didn't know in advance that was going to happen. And if they did, I would have advised them, don't do that. So, I don't know, whatever. Like, I don't work for CA. I don't work for CA. I can criticize them all I want. And I'll praise them whenever they do a good job. It works both ways, you know. It's not all doom and gloom. They're not, you know, complete shit. They do a good job sometimes. Sometimes they don't. I'll call them out on it, and I'll praise them whenever it's due. You can't have it both ways. Sorry, you have to have it both ways. If you want my praise, you got to accept my criticism as well. That's just how it is. Was the Rift system confirmed for ME? No, the Realm of Chaos will be an ME, apparently. But the Rifts, I'm not entirely sure about. I hope not. Oh yeah, that's right. I got like assloads of money from the Realm of Slaanesh, right? I was like, how do I still have money? Are you optimistic about the patch they said would be coming next month? Do you think they're actually going to make significant changes? Is it 50-50? I have no idea. I imagine that they are probably going to make significant changes. And that probably this will be, to some degree, fixed. But my concern is that it's going to be too late. That's my concern. Like, I have confidence that they can fix all this. I know that they can. I know they can make this a 10 out of 10 game. 9.5 out of 10 game. I'm worried that it's too late. You know, some people will not come back. Can't do anything about that, I don't think. I think they need to hurry up and get the patch done sooner rather than later. Even if it means band-aid solutions, just put some bloody things in to make it enjoyable. You know, do the major overhauls later down the track. Just get people back to the game. You've got to move quick. You know, this is you got to play the long game here with Warhammer 3, so you need people to keep playing it. Yeah. I don't know what they were doing while we were in early access, but they missed a good opportunity to take in some feedback.
Highborn son. No other may wield it.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to worry too much about public order anymore, thanks to that thing. Tham did a $5 super chat, just came in late, just saying thanks for committing to finishing this campaign, still enjoying it. Yesterday's stream was thunder added excitement. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad, look, I am enjoying this campaign. I really am. And I'm glad that you are as well. Yeah. Why do you think it's too late? Just from personal experience lately, with bad launches, games tend not to recover from them sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and I'm worried that they don't. This is the worst of the 3 Warhammer launches. That's the problem. It's the worst of the 3 Warhammer launches. Are they actually not damaging my settlements? Because, like, it was a tier 2 settlement, and I keep having the garrison. Do they just keep, like, not doing anything? I need to check that. I gave this settlement up for dead. I think I can beat that now. Supply line bug? Look, supply line bug is bad, but it's not that bad. I imagine that'll be one of the first things fixed. What thunder? Yesterday when I was live streaming, there was a gigantic thunder that happened. If you go and check my wife's Twitter, she posted a clip of it. Actually, I'll just bring it up. Just give me a sec. I gotta find it first. Yeah, here it is. Just give me one sec. I have no chill. Fucking hell. That was very loud. Yeah, so that happened during last night's live stream. Get the fuck out of here. Bloody Epic Games. I see you're playing Steam. Would you like to play Epic? No! No, I wouldn't, actually. Actually, I don't have a problem with Epic Game Store, but I don't like those pop-ups. I got Satisfactorio on Satisfactory on that. Alright, we'll see if we can hold them off. The bounce power is not too bad, and if we manage to repel them without too much damage, then we should be able to actually hold the city a bit longer. Do you still think they'll make a 40k total war? Yeah, I still think they'll do it. It's still, like, even with the sort of possible failure of Warhammer 3, it still doesn't make sense not to do it, because the Warhammer Fantasy fanbase is, what, 1/3 the size, maybe even smaller, of Warhammer 40k. They've probably got the technology for it now. Like, 5 years ago, I would have said, nah, no way they'll ever do Warhammer 40k. But I think now they've got the technology to do it. And that it would be pretty good eventually. Like, maybe the first iteration of it would be meh. But they'll get there eventually. And it would just be like, it'd just be easy money. They've already got a good relationship with Games Workshop. It just seems like the logical next step for Creative Assembly. Unless they can, like, secure a... Oh, God. Secure a license cheap from, like, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, something like that. Then... we'll see. Are you even shooting? Racked at 100 CZK Super Chat. Do we know how many players the game has in Game Pass? There's free game there. I know lots of people that stopped playing the game on Steam. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Game Pass had a lot of issues on launch for Warhammer 3, so I don't know. Arguably more issues than Steam. Shit. I'm not actually winning as easily as I thought I would. Eduardo Juarez did a $5 super chat. Thanks. Sorry, they need to release ME now. Tired of narrative campaign. Thanks for the content. I agree completely, but if it's not ready, it's not ready. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. We need to bail. We're faster than them. They don't have any blood letters left. They've still got this dude. Trash blood. Yeah, we're not winning that fight. Keep him out of here if you can by luring them away. Bounce power's looking better. Yeah, just don't engage him. I played on Game Pass this launch and had no issues at all. Yeah, well, some people had issues, not everybody. Part of the problem as well is that people can often get blinded by their own experience. They'll be like, I don't understand what everyone's complaining about. My experience is fine. You're actually lucky. A lot of people had serious technical issues, serious bugs. I didn't have any serious issues, but that doesn't mean that those serious issues don't exist. Because different hardware requires like different settings and different updates and whatever. I don't know exactly how it works. So if two people might have a really good computer but different video cards, and maybe Total Warhammer 3 is better on one video card than another, and the one person gets a really good experience and the other one gets a shit experience. And then what ends up happening as well, person B who had a shit experience is like, this game sucks, it barely runs. And then person A looks at person B and goes, the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe you should play it on a potato computer. You know, don't attack other players. It's not their fault.
We'll see the motherland again.
That being said, some people have their settings like on badly. They like play it on ultra, and they actually do have a potato computer, and they're like, I can't play it. Alright, I'll resolve that.
We endure for Kislev.
So everybody's situation is different. I think that's the main thing to take away. Everybody's situation is different. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Eshin, what are you doing here?
You come.
Which settlement do you have? Oh, they have this one over here. Okay.
Ice Witch. A noble calling. The blizzard calls.
What are you doing? Clinicians there.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Oh, I never get over this. They still won't sell that, but they will buy Bloodwind Keep for 3 grand.
Very well.
Right next to an enemy. Yeah. You have done enough for now. I'll bring you back when things are a bit safer out here. Oh my god, that was... What a mess.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What a fucking mess.
Hoya.
That looks like it got sacked. I'm not sure. Yeah, AI don't bother closing rifts.
Hoya.
Yeah, I think we should come up over here and get rid of Clan Nation.
Prepare my tent. A bold stratagem.
Yeah. If we get rid of Clan Eshin, that would be a big headache off my shoulder.
Never yield. Destroy. Hearts of ice.
I think that's the end of Clan Spittle. Not entirely sure though.
Fetch my lash.
Is that the end of them?
Let the kvass flow freely.
No, it isn't. They still have another army out there somewhere.
Power is my right. I said march.
Storm Summoner.
I got a present for you.
Patriarch of Kislev. Replenish.
Winter is our comrade. A wondrous tool indeed. Only I may wield it.
Alright, alright. Getting there with control over Cathay. Yeah. So when they get back, we'll send them over here to reoccupy this stuff here and just keep selling it back to them. What does Spell Mastery do? It increases the potency of your spells. I'm pretty sure it was always tier 2. They never actually lowered the settlement level. Weird.
Rest and refresh yourselves.
Feel my power. The blizzard take them.
Experimentation is my own.
Oh shit, it's been saying 9 turns for a while now. Whatever, it's fine. I know I can't make that attack. It won't work.
Boris Ursus himself.
I do not think so.
Yeah, so he... what's it called? Cinch is still in the realm of Corn.
I only serve the changer.
Do not even try.
Crap, I didn't build walls here. Extra defenses.
Gribor for Kislev.
Yeah, put this out.
Cut them down. The motherland endures.
Oh, what?
More workers.
That was a bit unfair.
I return. I will impale them.
If I took a bad order resolve on the previous battle... God, you gotta fight it manually. I've come across this Sac City bug before. Some settlements won't drop down to tier 1 if they have access to a port. I've noticed that as Avalanche from sacking that port city for levels. Really? I've never come across that one.
Obey the orthodoxy. Bring out a penance. Stand for Ursus.
I'm gonna get shot by the little Groms for a little bit. Bring out your Lord of Change. And... what's he doing? Oh, he's going for the little Groms. Can Legendary Lords get trapped in realms when rifts close? No. No, you always come back out the same spot you went in, even if the rift was closed behind you.
I aid Kislev.
Recommend Bear Cav stack? Yeah, this is really strong. Oh, I took a casualty. This is really, really strong. This is my strongest army. The only time it ever takes any damage is because of auto resolve. But these bear riders are So good.
They cannot harm Kislev. Boris Ursus himself.
This settlement over here. Yeah, just build defenses until we know what to do with it.
I am Kostaltin.
Oh, here's what we do.
Goya.
Kastelton, if you come over here, we can auto-resolve it.
Bread throat.
Oh, nope.
Eradicate them.
Let me get another army.
It cements my power.
Make them tremble.
What? How is that worse?
Feel my power.
Valnik did a 1313 yen super chat. Times are difficult hard right now. Much appreciated for still providing us with your content despite current rough situation. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that.
There will be no sleep. Bold strategy. Move or die.
Experimentation!
What? Maybe it's because she's making the attack. What if Kastelton did it?
I am Kostaltin.
Oh, I just gotta get her out of here.
Execute the heretic.
Ice Witch. A time of rest.
What the fuck? It worked better with smaller armies. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever.
Kislev, serve Father Orson.
Oh, what kind of plague? Oh, shit. Well, she didn't get that. Fucking Ague, that's the worst one. Oh well. Where am I gonna send her next? She's gonna go around through here, I think.
The right to rule.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well.
Goya.
Luckily I don't rely on them that heavily. Alright, what are we doing? That is the last of Nurgle territory, so that'll be good when that's gone. Okay, and over here, let's take Zerulus. Please let me auto-resolve it. I'm just not up for tedium right now.
Unleash Kiss.
No! Let me auto-resolve it. Okay. It does have a large garrison. How many settlements do these guys have?
They will fall.
4, okay. But it is a whatever. Just go with it. It's not gonna be difficult, but just gotta do it. If you were bringing 4 scaly armies to auto-resolve vampire accounts in Warhammer 2, now you would need 16. Well, vampire accounts wouldn't. Skelly spam was never auto-resolve army. No, it was... The auto-resolve would always smash your skellies. Only if you went up against the smallest force. Like, you had to fight most battles manually, so no, that will not be viable in Warhammer 3 for skelly spamming and auto-resolve, no. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. I got an idea how to possibly make this fairly quick. What kind of tower is looking at here?
The motherland expects victory. Your queen will not tolerate failure.
Alright, it's basic towers. Yeah, the higher the level of the city, the lower level the towers. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be funny if we found out that melee attack actually reduces your chance to hit and melee defense increases your chance to be hit? Wouldn't that be funny? They have it round the wrong way. Wow, they destroy bloodletters because they do magic attack. They absolutely destroyed them. Warhammer 3 is a fun game, can't wait for full release. Yeah. Yep. Me neither. This tech demo is pretty good. Not. Yeah. CA pull a 4D chess move, and it's like we find out we're actually all in Warhammer 3 early access. This whole time, this was all early access for everybody. People were complaining that only YouTubers got early access. No, everybody got it this time. Alex Shaw did a $10 super chat. Do you think Vampire Counts will be in Warhammer 3? Yeah. There definitely will be. Everyone from Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 will be in 3. Eventually, just not yet. Yeah, those bloodletters do nothing to us. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just try to thin them out a little bit and create a breach there. And when they're thinned out, I might just beeline straight for the Victory Plaza. Feels a bit like early access. Well, I'll tell you what, it hasn't changed since early access. At least core gameplay wise. It's exactly the same. Okay, that tower there is shooting at us, but if we get in closer, it should actually obstruct it. Okay, if there's one unit that we really need to get rid of, it's them. Get rid of all their fast stuff. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Gonna have to get rid of these guys here first.
Daughter of ice. The motherland finest.
Bring this one back over here. Take too much damage.
Katarin. Lord of ice. Kislev supreme leader. I am the blizzard. Yes, for the people. Leading us up.
Let's go, 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 go. Oh, they've blocked it off. Okay, we'll have to punch through. So yeah, this is pretty good at destroying barricades. Alright, now we just gotta see if we can hold out long enough. But I reckon the army losses will be applied really soon anyway. They've lost 2/3 of their units. Yeah, there we go. Now, remember not to loot it, because we need to build the... we need it to get rid of that damn corrupted trait. From what turn onwards, is it not worth any more to have light war sleds in your armies, and how many per army? I'd say that they're viable into the late campaign, no problem. How many in your army? How many do you want? You know? Have them all in your army. That's up to you. No walls is better than having walls, so backwards. Yeah, it is, yeah. Having no walls is actually better than having walls. Easier to defend.
It is mine by right.
Very stupid.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Alright. I'm not going to stay here for long, so... just do that, and then move on to something else then. So yeah, we need to wipe out... well, Nurgle's about to get wiped out. And then the next after that would probably... I reckon Cinch will be knocked out before Goldtooth. I'm not entirely sure. And then the northern provinces, that's an easy one. They're easy. They're almost gone in the first place, yeah. It's just these two settlements. Alright, what else are we doing this turn? Dimitri, what are you doing? Look at this guy over here.
Goya.
Praise be to Sigma. Your word is my command.
Go ruin dwell that. Finally get that back.
The land provides. Proceed. Step to it.
None may direct my recipes.
God, what a nuisance. Alright, why don't you...
The men are keen.
Oh, what? I only get 4 more turns with it.
On the trail.
Send it over here to ruin dwell that. Meanwhile, I'm going to head up this way.
Advance for
Oh,
Kislev.
there's a camp.
Face my... Kislev, the enduring. Fetch my lash.
Hopefully that stops them from recruiting. And yeah, we need to get up to Karakazorn. Actually, that's still a full functionality, even when damaged. I might get this guy to go play cleanup duty over here.
Extend my authority. Goya. I am Konstantin.
Alright, that's all of our military moves made. Nice. None of these technologies matter anymore.
This, we stand against chaos.
This settlement's unlikely to come under attack. Alright, we'll spend a little bit of money and then move on to the next turn. I'm not going to bother with alliance stuff anymore because it's just tedious. Playing a field battle right now, and some enemy reinforcements came in on a section of map that is impassable, so they're trapped and I can't get to them. Hey, what are you talking about? This game has no bugs. I haven't seen that happen, but I believe you, because other Total War games have done that in the past. Right, Pig Barter, Shattered Stone Bay, and Scrap Towers should now be safe. House of Princes is safe. Yeah, this province here, there is no enemies nearby. We're good. Don't need that anymore. Alright, that'll do. Don't worry about levels up. And let's just move on. Yeah, we shouldn't be having any more revolts now that we got the Dark Prince's Paramour. Yeah, I know it's a long stream. I'm trying to basically just try to get all this stuff done. Oh, yeah, there won't be any more revolts, so just end that. The support today is good, so I'm just keep going a bit longer. Just a bit. Winds of Magic Power Reserve +2. All armies. Yuck. No, take the item. Oh no! Oh, that's gonna hurt the replenishment rate. You can get rid of it, it just takes a long time. Oh, that's the worst one too. Yeah, look. They're running. Oh, she got the ague. Ugh, yuck.
It is my duty.
This is his last settlement. Yeah, I gotta fight it manually. So be it. This is the extinction of Nurgle, though. What's the best first item from Slaanesh? Oh, depends on what you want, but if you go down to the bottom level, you can get, if you're willing to save scum it, especially on legendary difficulty, you can get the Slaanesh's Blade and the Personal Sycophant in one go. So if you can do that, that would be the best thing to get, because both of those are really good. The Dark Prince's Paramour is also a really good one, because it basically ensures that you'll never have a revolt, which is nice, especially on legendary difficulty, because revolts are commonplace, and they're nothing more than a nuisance. Is this your last stream? What day is today? Today's Thursday, so it's the last stream of the week, but it's not the last stream. So I'll be back on Saturday. This map is not good for an artillery army. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it. Good. Thanks for putting your units in front of us here. See if we can lure as many of them into this area here as possible. Yeah, this map here is not good for these particular units. Not good at all. Shit. Fully obstructed view? Check. Full artillery army? Check. Luckily, it's only Nurgle, so Nurgle's pretty easy to beat. Plus, one of the benefits of having single entities, heals. It's like, you've been wiped out? Oh no, it's just the bear. The summoned bear, that is. Oh shit, she's not doing so well. Get her out. Oh shit, we had no magic. Hakon Johnson did a $20 super chat. Hey, trying to get into the Total War game, starting with this one. Your videos are super helpful, thank you. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Good to have you in the Total War scene. Sorry that you chose a game that's kind of in early access.
Kislevites moving!
It'll eventually get good. Yeah. Useless, but whatever. At least their weapon strength is anti-infantry, so that helps. Oh god, get this one out of here. No, 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 don't you dare die. Yeah, this map sucks for this. Yeah, so this is very situational army. There are some situations where this does not do very well.
Kislevites moving! Kislev's vengeance! Wolf from Kislevites! March for Kislev! It is done.
Yeah, got a good shot there.
Follow the bear!
Defenders of Kislev! For Kislev!
Little Grove! Defenders of Kislev! It serves Kislev! Taking position! Kislev sends us forth!
Yeah, this army is very dependent on good maps. Very dependent on it. Holy crap. They're not super strong in melee, but we've almost got them. There we go, we got him. Army losses. I'm just glad that that is the effective end of Nurgle. No more new plagues will be had. This one's got 7 turns on the Ague, which just sucks, but just gonna have to suck it up. At least she can heal with the Patriarch. If you could have this stack or Necrophax stack, what would you pick? Oh, Necrophax would be way better than this. Way better. Sentinels or Skyjunks better in Miao Ying's army? Probably Skyjunk gets better boosts, but I wouldn't spam them. Yeah.
I will make it elegant.
Alright, Nurgle has no territory left. That should mean that we never see Kugath again. We're about to eliminate him. Any extra capacity for that?
Ice Witch.
Oh, you got it as well?
Boya.
Oh, damn it. It just like friggin' spread like crazy.
We cannot hesitate.
Boya.
I am Konstantin.
Nah, it'll get fixed up. It'll be fine. Alright, and Boris.
Boris Ursus himself.
You may touch me only in dreams.
This is my province.
Alright, Boris takes Tree of the Damn Shade.
The bear is with us. Take it for Ursul. The lost Tsar returns.
Alright, we're getting rid of corruption. Everything except for Cinch, because there's a goddamn rift here. Alright, did Katarin lose a point of this? No, she didn't. Does she have like 3 Slanesh corruption? Yeah, she does. Vainglory, Indolence, Paranoia. And she's got the tier 2 Pleasure Sufferer. Which, that's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't really even worry about that.
Katarin of Kislev.
Now we're gonna put the smackdown on Cinch.
Strike them down.
Please be an auto-resolve.
Kislev endures. Now and forever. The motherland grows.
That's a bit risky. I don't think there's any Cinchian armies around here. So... Oh, there's this one though.
We are one people.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. That was definitely lazy, but we will see if that comes to bite me in the ass.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Right, if this guy attacks the Demon Stump with...
No one
Oh,
tells a
God!
what to do.
Boya.
He can definitely win. I have to go back and go into ambush stance and try to trick him. Where the fuck did you get all those stone horns?
What does the Emperor bid? Move out!
You bastard.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
Alright, Dark Lens, fully secured. Nice. If we have a look here now, turn 135 with 151 settlements. Yeah, we got a huge number of settlements recently, that's good. Over here, this should be an auto resolve.
Ice Witch.
Yeah. You go there, easy. Yeah. Yeah, easy.
Blows in our veins.
What's your favorite race out of all the Warhammer games? Skaven. Skaven's the most fun, I think.
Frostwither. Most improper.
I just know that if I auto-resolve this, I'm gonna take loads of casualties. Fucking hell!
They warrant the lowest.
I didn't even wipe them out. How many units? It's only 8.
Sister of Ice. The blizzard.
Now I'm gonna have to fight this manually, aren't I? Yeah. Son of a bitch! I definitely should not have auto-resolved that previous battle. If I had, I might have been able to auto-resolve this one. I think this army here is pretty good against ogres. Because there's only a few units in the Ogre roster that can actually catch it. And, like, they can handle it. You should go for a map completion campaign. You're so close to doing it. I was going for domination, but I reckon I'll get domination victory and full map completion will be like 10 minutes after that. Because once all the other major factions are gone, they're the ones that are putting up all the big fights. Alright, just move down to the back. You as well, don't hang out. Too bad the damage. Let's just go. I need a way in that's not super obstructed. This way. You like to stay over there. Alright, come in this way. Don't go there. Okay, yep. Just watch out for Mornfang cavalry. There was a lot of damage to us. Good, 1 point down. Keep moving. Okay, a few points captured. I think we only actually need one more. Which is on the other side over there. I'll head over that way now. Yeah, a couple of them got destroyed. What's your favorite faction of Warhammer 3? I don't really have a favorite. They all just... I don't know, I like them all to some different extents. I don't have a favorite. I thought Cinch was, but Cinch has got some problems that I don't really like. So, I just don't have a favorite. You don't need to have a favorite. Okay, what else are we doing? Okay, we've done with our military moves for turn. Hopefully, our recklessness here doesn't bite us too much in the ass. I'm not gonna even bother doing any construction. I can't be bothered. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. Starting to get lazy. I just sort of want stuff to end. Oh God! To fight every battle manually. There's no way they stand a chance. This will be the end of Papa Nurgle. What is Cinch's problems? This stream didn't go on for too long. Yeah, that's because my save file got bugged. Cinch's problem is replenishment rate, and his army is kind of not that fun to use. J. Eldon ARS 50 Super Chat. Sorry if dumb question. Been watching to catch up on stream. When you besieged Kugath for multiple turns, why didn't you go into encamp stance? You can't go into encamp stance while besieging. Yeah, you can't do that. Thanks for the super chat. That would have been nice if I could have, for sure. But yeah, you can't go into that stance while besieging.
Comrades of the bear! The motherland's finest! The four as one! Speak!
Just whenever you're ready. But this was a good opportunity to heal them as well, because obviously we're not going to get any replenishment with 7 turns of the plague. Wow, I took so many casualties. Just got off from work. Damn, Legion, you're having fun today. I am. No more or less than any other day. But what I'm trying to do here is actually... You might think this is a bit weird. I wanted to make a commitment to finish one Realm of Chaos campaign on a live stream. And so I'm kind of hurrying it up by really pushing myself so that I can have a vacation earlier rather than later. Because as far as I'm concerned, the sooner I finish this, the sooner I don't have to come back. It's a bit weird. But that's why I'm pushing it.
Great Kislev!
Because, like, whether it takes me 12 more hours now or 12 more hours later... Where's this? Miss Gorge? I'm not going to win that. Did you Wrath Mercy the Mad Ogre's Camp Cheese? If yes, what do you think about it? I don't know what I don't know what that is, sorry. I know Mercy, but I'm just not sure about the Ogre Camp Cheese. Alright, and then there were 3 factions left to destroy. I got halted again. That doesn't feel like it was 7 turns. I feel like he's cheating. Aw, you son of a bitch. This is why he has to be eliminated. He's the last of the demons, though. But he has how much territory? 10 settlements. I'm gonna hunt Cinch down now and destroy him.
Goya.
Do not even try.
I switch.
Can't do anything about it.
I switch.
At least some of my armies are getting some chance of replenishment, I guess. Oh shit, Snake Gate got destroyed. Oh well. I should go send someone to go take it back so I can sell it. This one here.
This befits my station.
Yeah, didn't make... I won't be able to move her, but I can move her next turn. Madcap Pat did a $100 super chat. Thanks for the great content, Legend. Can't wait for all the cheese and ME. Alright, thanks dude. Me too. Thanks for super chat. Alright, well, I can't do anything, so no bother. I'll just fucking end the turn. Whatever, doesn't matter.
With this, we stand against
maybe we'll build a few things this turn, just a few. You know, all Cinch has done is delayed the inevitable. That's all he's done. Because Katarin's army was smacked up as well. If we have a look at her, she was pretty badly damaged because of that auto resolve. Yeah.
Katarin, 'of Kislev.
'Tis. 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 'Tis.
in my opinion, like, okay, so halting factions only cost 250 grimoires, right? That's relatively cheap. In my opinion, it should be based on how many settlements and armies that they have, and the cost should go up accordingly. So, for the AI at this stage here, it's way more beneficial for them than it is for the player. Because a lot of times when you're using halt faction, you're at war with the entire world, so you have to pick one out of many enemies. Whereas that's not the case for them. They're only really at war with me.
The land provides.
Champion of the faith.
Goya.
I will butcher any.
Oh, you're lucky, because I could have got you otherwise. You lucky bastard.
Boya.
Can't move. No, don't worry about it. Alright, let's just move on next turn. Don't worry about it. Are you actually leaving streaming? If yes, when? Alright, so when this campaign is over, I'm going to take a break from live streaming until Mortal Empires comes out. Ambush failed. But I can handle that. That was a generous super chat for thanks, dude. Yeah, you're right. That was very generous. Sorry, I am very tired. That was very generous, Madcap Pat. I appreciate that. Sorry, I am a bit worn out. I'll get off soon. I'm just trying to get as much done as possible because that's all. Fuck, maybe I should actually...
Conveying my authority.
Serve Kislev.
The motherland's finest! Feast of Kislev! The motherland's finest! Prestige beyond compare! Wealth and might! The four as one speak!
Try to hold them back wherever we can. Yeah, the elemental bears are definitely good at, tying down the stone horns for a minute. Bounce power's looking good. As long as everyone's shooting. Yep, that's all that matters there. A few casualties here and there is fine. I missed the super chat. Did I? Sorry, what super chat did I miss? Get that guy out of there. Come on, kill a stone horn. Good. It's sad watching you like this, feel you? That's fine. Yeah, hasn't been a good couple of months. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Probably one of the worst couple of months of my life. But what are you gonna do?
Leave them to starve.
You underappreciated a general super chat, that's what we're talking about? Oh, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm just tired. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. How can he get the plague again?
Goya. Goya.
Oh, he didn't get the same one. It actually lowered the number of... That's weird.
Goya. My decision is law.
This guy's got lightning strike, so we can actually break out of there. I also know that we were under siege over here. Thanks to Cinch, I wasn't able to sally out, but I should be able to now. Alright, lucky.
Hearts of ice.
Unit did a $5 super chat. Appreciate all your hard work, mate. You make this game worth playing even more. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm able to help. But yeah, sorry if you do a super chat and I'm like... Bleh. But you know, I've been at this for nearly 10 hours. I'm a bit worn out. Just a bit.
Switch.
Don't bet, man. Alright, thanks, dude. I do really appreciate that. It was very generous.
What are you guys calling me out on, huh? What are you calling me out? Why can't you just be positive about it? Can't you just accept the way I do things? Why are you going to be negative?
So, in case you're not sure about what I'm doing here, remember how I said that Creative Assembly needs to be called out when they do something wrong, and that every time I do something wrong, people call me out? That's all I was talking about.
What lies there?
He's still in the realm of corn. How is he stuck in the realm of corn? That's the easiest realm.
Katarin of Kislev never falters.
Oh, that's not too bad.
To the mines with them. One land.
No!
Ice Witch.
You know nothing.
Frost Weaver.
Oh, stupid anti-player bias. They should be aiming for all this stuff out here.
The dragons would
I have no idea where Miao Ying went.
not a chance.
I speak for Kislev.
Great. Now I have to bloody recruit units to deal with this crap.
I deserve protection. I seek only the graceful. Witch of the Ice.
Boyard. The gods send us forth.
There's only 3 turns left, but it pissing me off.
My rule spreads. Set camp at once.
If we have a look... I don't think Zenwu is occupied by anyone. So, I'm not going to go down that way. I'm going to go over here. Even with all this corruption, it's still maintaining public order.
Patriarch of Kislev. Warm your hearts with Ursun's breath.
Bride of the Ice.
We are Kislev's finest.
Kneel before
Alex C
the
did a
frost
$5
of
super chat.
evil.
You're the man, legend. I always like watching your videos. Can't wait for Emmy to come out so I can kiss these goddamn rifts goodbye. I feel you, dude. I feel you. Thanks for super chat. I feel the same way. God, they better not put rifts in Mortal Empires, or they'll be rioting in people's basements. So, at the moment, we're turn 137, we have 152 settlements. There are 70 regions left that we don't own, but we also have to keep in mind that... Oh, what's going on over here? When the fuck did that guy come back? Shit. Good thing I bloody saw that on the map. I think I can beat that. You should stream Metal, you might enjoy more than Warhammer 3 at this point. No. I can promise you I wouldn't. Like, I don't like the narrative of Warhammer 3, as in the mechanics behind the narrative, more than with Attila, but I enjoy the actual gameplay of this more than Attila. I'm never touching Attila again. Going for domination victory. Yeah, we're fairly close. All I have to do is take out Cinch. He's got 10 settlements. Oh. I may have... Which one is this? It's Slanesh. Okay, at least it's not the Cinch one. Alright, I gotta concentrate. This is probably a bad thing to do when tired. Okay, if I could get the Hellstriders to chase after us early, that would be really good. Yeah, these fucking rogue armies just pop up out of nowhere sometimes. It's stupidly annoying. Alright, I think we got his attention. Demon princes are so stupid. They think they're really strong. They don't realize how weak they are. Yeah, he doesn't even have full demon resistance. What a piece of crap. Oh, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. I wasn't done with you. Piece of crap. Alright, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. Yeah, that's not good. They're taking a defensive position. I don't like that. How do I get them to come at me without moving forward? Because I've got a good defensive position. Hellstriders are faster than us, but... Shit. Alright, well this one here is armored, so they're going to take less damage from Exalted Pink Horrors. I know I've got the summon here as well.
Sons of Kislev! The motherland's finest! On the march! It is done! Kislevites moving!
Yeah, they barely take any damage from that. Until then. Oh man, I'm fucking this up. Shit. Stop being smart. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. This is okay, this is okay. Exalted Demonettes. I can handle this, I think. Damn it, I can't get them to make a stupid move. Yeah, I'm having trouble here. Because, yeah, I really shouldn't be wasting the ammunition of these units, but yeah, I don't want to move forward. We've got to split their army up. Attacking that head-on would be a gigantic mistake. I was expecting them to rush at me, but they didn't do that. Luckily, their pink horrors are probably worth more than my cavalry. And he's wasting his magic. Let me just try to use one of these garbage horses. I don't want to bring this guy up because he won't be able to run away fast enough. definitely... Okay, hang on. Damn it. We got him so close over there before. Oh, shit, that could have been dangerous. I don't want to use this summon right now. I need that for when they rush at me, but I can't get them to rush at me. Okay. I don't think I'm going to win this battle because the plan just didn't work. The only way I can think of to get them to come at me is by sending the weakest missile unit over there to shoot them. But this was a giant mistake. Oh well. Alright, let me just try this. If I take one shot at the Exalted Demonettes, they should rush at me. Main thing here is to try to get this guy to come over here. So I'm just going to sacrifice this one to try to do it. Should have done that at the start, but I thought I could get them to rush at me. Stupid bloody thing. They didn't even notify me. Maybe they did. But these guys had shown up. Could have prepared for it. Okay, there we go. We'll see if he can get back in time. But yeah, the main thing that we want to do here is try to get important units like Soul Grinders killed early. That's right, this way. It's okay, just keep moving. This is alright. Taking out a Soul Grinder early would be really good. Just keep moving. You're almost in range. You're almost in range. Move. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. This is not going very well. This is not going very well at all. I'm not gonna win this. Like, we're barely doing any damage to them. There's no way we're gonna win. This went awful. Alright, I'll just keep trying. We'll see how we go. But unfortunately, I've spent all my best moves, and it didn't really come to much. I'll just have to raise a quick army to go sort them out, unfortunately. If we can take out as many of their good units as possible, that would be really good. Usually they just blow up settlements. These guys don't ever occupy things. It's not like the settlement's worth much. Oh, and they won't wipe it out straight away anyway. Come on, take out that. Yeah, we're losing ground. At least I killed the Keeper of Secrets. I don't think we're gonna get in a good enough position here to take out the Demon Prince. We just need the army losses to trigger. Just try to get it to trigger sooner rather than later. So that some of them are preserved, just a little bit. Then there might be some hope of actually still defending it. Come on, move back. Come on, army losses. Go. Alright, yeah, that didn't go very well. Fucking hell. Unfortunately, sometimes the plans don't work out. Do you think Creative Assembly were better off delaying the release? Yes, they should have delayed it. Yes. That probably was winnable, but unfortunately I just played my hand poorly there. These fucking Demon Princes just come out of nowhere. In the middle of your territory, you don't expect, especially when you're really big. So annoying. Okay, I need to recruit an army at Doomkeep. Hopefully that witch is here. No, I'll have to recruit a new army. You'll do.
Ice Witch. We require
Just gotta recruit stuff that's only gonna take one turn. And I'd say throw money to the wind. Just fucking, just kill them. That should be enough to beat them. They might end up blowing up the Black Gulch, but we're fine. Just rebuild it. Alright, Katarin, go into encamp stance and make your way over to here. Yeah, I hate those fucking rogue armies. Alright, this way we go.
For Kislev.
I am Konstantin. Not one step backward.
Can you tell me why the timer is turned on in battles? Legend turned it off in Warhammer 2. It counts up. So if you got the timer turned off, the timer just tells you how long you've been in the battle for, that's all. Not a big deal.
Pain is irrelevant.
It doesn't count down, it counts up. But you can have the timer count down, and you lose if you don't win at a certain time. Alright, so yeah, these ones here just have corruption, attrition for a little bit.
Horfrost, guide me.
But at least nobody... Oh, it's not gonna matter, is it?
It is my duty. Follow the path.
Boris Ursus himself.
Finish it off, please.
Their death. We are Kislev. Unpaid laborers, ideal.
What's the quarry?
Switch.
Alright, this guy's fully recovered. I don't think I really need him anymore. Just have him tag along as we make our way up through here.
Goya. I said march.
Oh, that's right. Right. Don't be lazy about this one. Has to be fought manually. Not a difficult fight, but definitely needs to be fought manually. Is the Demon Prince Glory still bugged? I'm not aware that it was bugged. Do you intend to finish the campaign today? Oh no. This will take hours to finish. I'm just trying to get as much done as possible. I've still got 70 regions to conquer. I think I've captured 40 today. But things will reach a critical mass real soon where I can be super lazy and just like auto-resolve most of the battles. Just by plonking like lots of armies together. But yeah, we'll see. Alright. We need to fight this manually because... Oh shit, it's a Sinchi army. Checkerboard's not the right call. The last like 50 settlements will be the quickest to get because the enemy will be basically dead by that point. They just won't be able to put up a fight. Yeah, Doom Knights of Zinch are a problem. Probably best just don't focus on them, just try to get the army losses on the other guys. Yeah, they're not really doing that much damage. Yeah, just as long as you're shooting at something, that's all that matters there. Alright, army losses should be any moment now. Having fun then? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I'm just kind of tired. But it's alright. It's not really much of a challenge now.
Unpaid laborers, ideal.
Alright. The...
Bow to
Yeah. Okay.
You cannot manipulate me. Be gone, featherless.
Too bad this guy here isn't on force march, because if I fought that and beat them within a few seconds, we would wipe them out.
Does Katarin know I live?
How strong is the... Yeah, they've lost a lot of their strength ranking. They've messed me up a lot, but they are losing this war. Alright, attack there. Because that way they're forced to engage. This time we don't lightning strike. I guess that was another thing with the previous battle. We were a little bit tired because we force marched. Do you ever think CA would get the rights to a Total Warhammer 40k game? Yes, I do think they will. Can you return to the realm of chaos that you have the soul from? Yep. Alright, reinforcements coming from behind us. So we need to set up over here.
Fight for Ursa!
This is a good defensive position, but not against Zinch. So far so good, that dude's about to die. Good, the elemental bear kept the soul grinder busy. Will you ever do another 24-hour stream for charity? Don't know. No plans at this stage, but we'll see how we go. Last one I did was not... It didn't really work out very well. Sort of. Kind of decided that charitable stuff I kind of want to just do privately. Because people donation shame, and I don't know, I can't deal with that shit anymore.
The four as one speak for the orthodoxy. Force for Kislev.
Okay, worst of this appears to be over. Do you think CA should do early access in the future? But they do. Do you mean early access for everyone? No, I think they should do more closed testing. Closed betas with people that actually play the game. not saying that I should definitely be given like access to it earlier so that I can tell them if like something's being wrong, but somebody should. Somebody who actually plays the game. Because they would have had people playtesting this, and I just don't know how it got through.
Fetch my lash.
No storm today? No, it's been pretty quiet today.
Boyar.
I do not think so.
I order their... We are Kislev. Unpaid laborers. I deal.
Did Legend make a Chaos U guide? What does that mean?
Bow to me. I do not tolerate hesitation.
Alright, what else are we gonna do?
Himself.
Yeah, so they just gotta wait out this damn plague. There's nothing they can do about it in the meantime, apart from just move up this way and be ready.
Hoarfrost, guide me.
Short of that, not much more they can do. There's no way to stop the plague earlier, unless you get caught by a different plague, which there's no more plagues to come because they're wiped out. Alright, this one here. Yeah, they should come and help against Eshin.
We are Kislev's finest.
Jesus Christ.
Kneel before the frost.
God damn, those auto resolves are rough.
The ice calls. March. There is no alternative.
Those are some rough auto resolves.
Only I may wield it.
A guide for the state of Legion of Chaos? No, I didn't. No, I don't intend to make a guide for that. I don't intend to make any game guides for Warhammer 3. Like any 20-turn guides. At this stage. Maybe for Mortal Empires, but not for Realm of Chaos. I'm not going to put in a lot of work for something... A lot of work on something that I don't want to make for something that nobody's going to watch. Why do people start talking about berating donators? I don't know, but I just try to do stuff privately now. That's all. It's mostly the Reddit. The fucking Reddit last time gave me a lot of shit. I don't know. I'm not saying we wouldn't do another 24-hour stream, but you got to keep in mind that it totally wrecked me. And, didn't put me in a good place. And I don't know. I just prefer to do donations privately. Do you think CA will delay ME to fix the main campaign? Will they use a different dev team? Not sure. I don't know. Any tips for graphic settings? Getting way worse performance in Warhammer 2? Drop down your shadows. Drop down shadows. That'll help the most. Apart from that, not entirely sure.
I will tolerate no opposition.
They don't have any territory, so no, let's just wipe them out. You thinking about trying Elden Ring in your own time? Not really, no. Well, they didn't actually...
Ice.
They didn't take the settlement.
Ice Witch. Overcome your exhaustion.
Any chance you
A
can make it if I do
wondrous
that?
tool indeed.
We're not... Surely we're not going to get there in time. I've got 4 units in there, and they're trying to starve me out.
Mistress of the blizzard.
But at least he's not recruiting anything new.
We require soldiers.
Man, what is Kairos doing up in the Realm of Khorne? He must have got obliterated or something. In an auto-resolve, because he's doing terrible. He should have been long done by now.
I have survived.
I don't think there's any armies coming down this way, and that'll be fine. We replenish really quickly.
My empire grows.
Do you know how to reset seed on very hard campaign? Sorry, I only know how to do it on legendary campaign. Quick saving and quick loading doesn't seem to work on other difficulties for resetting the seed.
Ice Witch. Eradicate
I'll come back to that in a minute.
the blizzard. Take them.
How come CA never listened to your feedback during early access? They did listen, but they didn't implement anything. That's all.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
I do not think so.
Born to rule.
Eradicate. Remember your training.
At what point do you start betraying allies in domination victory? At the very end.
Before the frost weaver.
Worst thing CA has done is ruin your enjoyment for streaming this game.
A triumph for the Ice Court.
What are you gonna do?
Hoya.
CA don't owe me anything.
Cements my power.
And I don't owe them anything.
Destroy these fools. Hearts of ice. My lands expand further.
Alright. This should be the almost effective end of Eshin. Okay, I don't need to send the other army over.
The enduring.
So yeah, we're on turn 138, and we've got 155 settlements. There are 226, which means that there's 71 settlements I don't own. Oh, god damn it.
No! No! Madness! No! It benefits
Ice Witch.
Alright, I got an idea. This should be pretty funny.
Seek out Kislev's foes. Storm Summoner.
The City of Smoke is poised to let
Yeah, I can give them Snake Gate. Ooh, can I have Jingpo? I can! I gotta give them some money, that's okay. Yeah, you take the gate, and you defend against this rubbish out here. I'll stay here because it's gonna get blown up and I'll get my money back. But I got Jingpo. Nice! Can't obviously take their capital. But that definitely weakens them for sure. Coolads did a $9 super chat. Hey Legend, hope you're having a good day. Just want to thank you for all the hard work you put into your videos. Always entertaining. You're a goat. Alright, thanks dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. Glad you like him.
Champion of the faith.
Hey, come back here. Need you to ruin 12 for me.
This land is mine.
Alright, Karakazorn seems easy pickings.
Not possible.
I haven't seen Greasus in a while. Where the hell is he?
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Oh, God! Jesus Christ. Actually, this army here would kick his ass. I think.
I stand for Kislev.
Douse the home.
Badger did a £5 super chat. Thank you for all the content. Praying Immortal Empires and Blood DLC isn't semi-broken on release. Me too. What, Blood DLC? Pfft, I don't care about Blood DLC. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it.
One land.
So yeah, here's the thing with Katarin. Kind of feel like I should deal with that, but if I attack that, it's just going to run away. Oh, they've researched this now, so Cinch is going to be a bit more difficult. How many settlements does he have left? Still at 10? Yeah, still at 10. So I can take one of his regions. I mean, there's a chance that he might just blow up one of these settlements, which I don't really care, but we're 2 turns away from getting it upgraded. Which would make it a lot more difficult for them to capture. That garrison will not be able to handle that. I'm gonna try this.
Unleash Kislev's wrath.
Yeah, I may have just made it worse for myself in that situation. Yeah, I made it actually worse. Fuck. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Oh well. If they capture the settlement, they're doomed either way. Alright, that has to be fought manually. But it should be pretty quick. Depending on the settlement type, it should be pretty quick. Let's see. If it's a shit settlement type, I might just leave it under siege. If it's open... Okay, yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Open settlements like this, we can just bombard it like crazy. But if there's big walls blocking us, I can't just bomb it. Can you do the I have no chill thunder cheese again? That wasn't a cheese, it was just a coincidence. Do you think they will update some of the older factions with new mechanics for ME, like Clan Pestilence getting the updated blades? No, I don't think so. No. They might, but I don't feel like they will. I think a lot of what they're going to be doing is just kind of nerfing, just nerfing Game 2 races a lot, to bring them in line with Game 3 races. So that Khorne is the strongest game in the race, or Dark Elves, I don't know. So just lay into him now. Hey Legend, apologies if asked many times, but what cinch range unit should I recruit late game? I think that you should either go Soul Grinders or go with the Exalted Pink Horrors. Exalted Pink Horrors are very good because they also increase your Winds of Magic regeneration rate, so that's really handy. They're essentially half an Arcane Conduit each. Soul Grinders are very good because they're good in melee and they're decent melee missile units. I don't really recommend Lords of Change. They're derpy as fuck. I tried doing that with a Kairos, with my Kairos Fate Weaver, and I just regretted it. It just wasn't very good. It was really expensive and it just didn't really perform very well. They're just not that great in melee, and the fact that they're spellcasters doesn't mean that they get extra Winds of Magic, because they don't have bound spells. If that's bound spells, it'd be a different story. But yeah, Soul Grinders or Pink Horrors. Exalted Pink Horrors. You've been streaming for so long? I told you guys I can do this all day. I got stamina for days. I can push myself if I want to. You have no idea the depths that I can push myself. Alright, army losses was triggered. Cool, we actually recovered from this battle. Just gonna need to get rid of the unbreakable units. And Yeah, that one needs to disintegrate. What about Flying Cav? I didn't really try it out. They are good, yeah. Doom Knights of Zinch, yeah, you could probably make that work. Yeah. Just make sure you got somebody on the ground and you should be fine. Is Sarthrail better than Cinch Birds? Sarthrail is a Cinch Bird, but no, Sarthrail is not, because he's Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1, he's on foot, but I imagine in Warhammer 3, Sarthrail will be just a regular Lord of Change. But I think he's going to be a metal wizard, not a cinch wizard. And metal wizards are inferior to cinch ones.
An extension of the ice court.
Ah, good, I've been waiting for that. What about this? No, we're fine for that.
The great orthodoxy.
Alright, who else needs to move? Yeah. Aggie is still there for 3 turns. That's alright. Just gotta suck it up.
This is my right.
This one here has no settlements left, right? Yeah, alright, so they're just gonna attack the Monolith of the Void and die. So they're done.
Oh, yeah. Seeking power.
Good. Good. Yeah, slowly pushing into Kairos' territory there. We're getting there. Inch by inch, we're getting there. And look, this settlement here, we're actually maintaining it. Good news is that when we take back the sunken sewers, it won't be completely demolished to shit.
Oh, yeah.
Looking at Greasus, he's down to how much territory? 17. So he's got the most territory next to us. But Greasus is nowhere near as annoying as Cinch because of the changing of the ways garbage. This is extremely frustrating.
I do what is necessary.
Hopefully Miao Ying can actually repel this. I wanted her to entirely focus on the Kurgans, but we'll see how we go with that. Okay. Let's move on. I'm kind of not focusing too much on construction now. What about Jade Longma? Longma seems to be fine for Lords at least. Yeah, they're alright, yeah. Alright, he finally finished in the Realm of Khorne. That got upgraded. There's Kairos. Right. His army looked pretty damn beat up. Yeah, we're not going to win that.
Kislev the Enduring!
But I might be able to win that. Which magic do you prefer, Ice or Tempest? Tempest, definitely Tempest. I don't like Ice at all. Something got leaked in the subreddit earlier today where Kislev had their own cool deep blue UI color. Weird how it didn't make it into the game. I don't really care much about the UI stuff. I'm fine with just loads and loads of red. But yeah, that would have been better. Which spot should we hold? This one here's pretty good. It's far away from them. That one there is minute 46 to get here. And there's 3 tower positions. One here. There. That's an awful position. But let me have a look at some of these other ones. That one there served me alright in that other battle, even though I ended up losing it. Wait, wasn't that battle even here? Yeah, it was. Are there scrap launchers to worry about? Yep, there is. No blast scrap launchers. Okay. Oh, we must have been at tier 3. Because definitely army's a little bit weaker. Bouncer power's even, but there are some more forces on the way.
Sons of Kislev!
Alright. There's no way in hell these 2 cavalry can take on a Noblast scrap launcher, but they might be able to annoy it a bit.
Go with honor.
But yeah, the extra minute and a half of setup time could really come in handy. Yeah. That's it. Shoot me over here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, I don't have the invocation of Daz going on. Where's my bear? I'm missing my bear. Alright, I think it would be better to waste its ammo as opposed to charge in there, because both of these guys charging in there will lose against it.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Defenders of Kislev! Moving!
How about you just stay in there and we'll just micro one of them. Alright, need to concentrate again. Even if we end up losing, if we could just do as much damage to them as possible, that would be good. God damn, the ogres are so bloody hard to deal with in this late stage in the game. They just mess up your lines completely. Especially the Stonehorns. Oh god. Yeah. Stonehorns are such a pain in the ass. I don't think we're gonna win this. Look how much they've messed up our lines, although we haven't taken that much damage. This is causing me a huge bloody headache here.
Defenders of Kislev! Attack, comrades! We fight for
Oh, then again, I don't know. I'm feeling not completely hopeless. I'll feel okay if I could just kill off this bloody Stonehorn. They're just so damn destructive. Mess up my damn formations. They're gonna bloody cap this point. They're pushing us. Maybe this position isn't as good as I thought. Okay, I got, I don't know. I'm not feeling it for this, but we'll see. We'll see. Come on, get rid of this damn Stonehorn here.
Horse raiders!
On the march!
Okay, one Stonehorn's broken at least. Menime42 did a $10 super chat, just a donation. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Go for the Mournfang cavalry there, don't let them take out this area. God, we're in such a mess. Good, oh okay. Even if we end up losing the settlement, just get rid of their goddamn Stonehorns. I gotta find the camps where they're building these and destroy them.
Horse raiders! Land is power!
Okay.
Kislev sends us
Defenders of Kislev!
Oh, fucking hell. Dude's on skirmish mode again. So annoying. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna win.
We fight for Ursan!
There's just too many of them.
We fight for Ursan!
I haven't really found a good way of dealing with Stonehorns as Kislev. Especially with these minor settlement sieges. Probably one of the most difficult enemies in the game to deal with. Alright, this battle's over. We'll have the army losses inflicted on us any moment now. There it is. Okay, that was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Still. At least some of their units got killed. Is default skirmish mode turned off in options? Yep. So when you play defensive sieges, sometimes one or two of your units will have skirmish mode turned on. It's a bug. It's super annoying, and I just forgot to turn it off. So hopefully they just sack it. We definitely did some damage to them, for sure. And every time they capture one of our settlements, we get like a couple of theirs. Damn it, they took it back. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't get ambushed there.
Caution.
Okay. There's no way we can win that.
We are Kislev.
Oh, he just sacked it. Okay, he's running off this way. We need to hunt him down. Alright. So he's got 2 souls now, but he probably won't get a 3rd. Alright, so what happened over here? Yeah, see look. They take Great Hall of Greasus, and then I just take Karakazorn. Let's see if I can
order their death.
Spells aren't effective against ogres too. Debuffs are, but we didn't have any magic, so that wasn't exactly going to work.
We're born to hunt.
Okay, we lose one settlement, we gain another.
Blizzard take you.
Boris Ursus himself.
Oh, there's still a Cinch Rift. Yeah, because nobody's gone after a Cinch. Nobody's got any Cinch souls. Yeah, get that bloody Daz going. That would have been bloody useful. Oh, another one? God damn it. Alright, Kyrus' army looks pretty damn beat up.
Ice Witch. Overcome your exhaustion.
I am Constantine.
Do not let this damn Nurgle son of a bitch get away.
Extend my authority.
cut him off from all angles. Fucking demon princes are coming out everywhere now.
Ice witch.
So yeah, they just sacked it. No big deal. That needs to be replaced.
Sister of ice.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Witch of the ice.
You have no power over me.
Fuck, the AI can be annoying to deal with. Flock of Doom seems to work quite well against ogres. Oh, really? Oh, I should try that. Wait, hang on. The only person that can use Flock of Doom is ogres. Right, we should go up this way first, clean this up, and then come back down.
Cut them down. We are Kislev!
So, that was worth about the same as the Great Hall of Greases. To us, at least.
Governor of Kislev's lands. Hoya.
Ice witch. Hoarfrost, guide me.
Right, so Clan Eshen's out here taking attrition. Good, they built the gate there.
Ice witch.
Good. Alright, now you can come down here and occupy this ruin.
We cannot hesitate.
So yeah, now the Kurgan can't get through here unless they deal with Miao Ying. Hopefully she can manage to keep it under control. What happened here? Oh, it ran away.
Katarin of Kislev.
Just stay in Zerolus another turn, because we need that. Get rid of that problem.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
This army here should have no trouble doing some ruin dwelling, because it only has single entities, so it won't actually lose troops. Boris needs to move around in camp stance for a turn or two. And we'll just close this with you.
Frost Maiden.
It's really important that when you use your hero actions from your army, take the hero out of the army first, or else you actually end up moving the entire army. Super annoying.
Seeking intrigues.
Yeah, he won't beat us. They're just about dead. Doesn't look like we're going to gain much ground on this turn. Yeah, no ground to be gained. No, not much ground to be gained, at least. Okay, and then...
Lord of all.
Yeah, these two together shouldn't have too much trouble taking this. I think they've got a... Yeah, Amble Peak Camp. I think that's where they're getting their best troops from. I need to get rid of that. There's no enemy forces. Ooh, it says military presence 3. It's lazy, but I think I can get away with an auto resolve here. I think I can get away with it. Because it takes more than a full turn to get down here from there. But maybe I should stand... Anyway, they're all immortal. It'll be fine if they get wiped out. It's just laziness.
Hunters!
Alright, and at that settlement, Karakazorn, get rid of this. Alright, at Grimtop, I did build defenses, so that's good. So he had 17 settlements last turn, and he should have 16 now, is that correct? No, he's at 17. I took 2 settlements off him. Oh, that's right, he actually took 2 settlements off me. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Good, didn't get attacked by him this turn, that's nice. Do Ice Witch's Ice get any different skills, or is it exactly the same if you choose Tempest? The only difference between Ice and Tempest is the law of magic. There's no different skills between them. They're otherwise identical. Okay, really rooting for Miao Ying to win there. Because otherwise I gotta deal with this shit. Okay, should just be able to sally out there. Yep. Alright, that's the end of that particular demonic faction. Good, I got rid of one of the stuff. Right, Kairos wants to back off.
I return.
Weaver of the Frosts.
And this guy here. Oh, you son of a bitch. At least he's not recruiting anything else. And now he's caught between the Tower of Crack. Nah, he can still get away.
Will hunt you down. That was a mistake, maggot. You have no power over me.
I speak for Kislev.
Alright, well, whatever. Okay, I got a lord that I want to recruit here to go and occupy the Volary. Actually, maybe I should not worry about that right now. Have I got you? Nope. Okay, the walls here should be built. Yep, the walls got built. That's good. Although I could send you over to Granite Spire to Ruin Dwell, that's fine. So we've got an Ice Witch in here that... It's not going to increase my upkeep cost because supply line bugged. Okay, yeah. Maybe what I'll do is... Yeah, just come over here.
Shall be Katarin's seat.
And then stand here.
Move! I command it.
That way I might actually reach Hellcade Drove next turn. Alright, so who else needs to move? Boris. Boris needs to get to the Gallows Tree. Or the Sunken Sewers. We're gonna do the Sunken Sewers.
Onward, proud men. Taste my spear.
Well, at least this one here is dead meat.
Obey. Go. Go.
Oh shit. Yeah, because Stelton's army is really badly damaged.
Overwhelming.
Goya.
Face my.
Alright, that's fine.
Courage flows in our
Alright, at least that's one more Demon Prince dealt with for the time being.
Work until you die.
Now is not that time.
Yeah, all of my guys are infected with the plague here. So we're just waiting for that to expire. It'll be expiring pretty soon.
Pray until dawn.
So that's good. Turn 140 with 159 settlements.
Bow to me.
I can get to Amble Peak. Amble Peak Camp. Right. We get rid of that. Even if we end up getting wiped out, no more Stonehorns for them.
Praise be to Sigma. Guided by Sigma.
Hack them apart.
No more Stonehorns for you. I'm fairly sure that's where they're coming from.
Unpaid laborers, I steal. Gospodar by blood. On your feet.
I'm no one in charge round here.
The right to rule.
You can have it back now. That way if we get attacked, I don't necessarily have to back them up.
Kislev's chosen.
Keeper of ice magic.
Not to be seen.
Seek out Kislev's foes.
This guy's got to stay here and look after this area because Kairos is coming through. But if he comes through here, it'll take him a while. But that's okay. I don't desperately need him anyway. Oh, you almost made it there. But that's okay. That gives you some time to heal. So looking at them now, they're still at 17 settlements. I haven't knocked them down at all. Good, she can start healing next turn.
If the frost asks.
Good, another settlement for me. Securing another province. Cool. So how's Kairos holding up? Still at like 10 settlements or what? He's barely got any armies.
Mutant slaying is my second nature. Kislev endures.
A gift.
Okay, and let's move on to the next turn. We don't really need to bother constructing that much now because we have the Dark Prince's Paramour, which gives us plus 25% public order, 25%, plus 25 public order, all provinces, so we're just not going to have revolts unless we're heavily infected with corruption, which while the rifts aren't open, that's not going to happen. Holy crap, you're still alive? Yeah. Just a couple more things I want to do. Just a couple more things. It's a long one today, yeah. Ooh, one of them's still in ambush stance. Did we ambush him? Okay, so Stonehorns have a speed of 66. The light ward sleds, speed of 80. So let's see if this can handle all of these fucking Stonehorns. Of course I could just auto-resolve it, but no. Well, something at the end? Yeah, end of the live stream and almost at the end of the campaign. There'll be probably one more live stream. I imagine that the next live stream, if I give it a good go of it, I could probably finish off Greasus and Cinch. And it would be a piece of piss to take out Thingy. Alright, these two need to stay out of the way. Yeah, best we get rid of the scrap launcher first. I doubt they'll try to leave the battlefield. I'm just not entirely sure. Yeah, they're going to stand and fight. They think they have a chance. See, if the balance of power is massively in your favor, they run away. Which they still might. Oh, look at that. They're running for it. Well, that's alright. We'll get some free kills. Hopefully they don't have enough movement to get back to their city. Would have been nice if we had killed one of the Stonehorns though. Make sure this one here dies.
Kislev sends us forth. Moving.
If that guy could just keep that Stonehorn busy just for a little bit longer, we'll come up there and shoot the crap out of it. Good, scrap launcher gone. How long does those last? Like a minute? No, 90 seconds.
We fight for Ulster. Kislevites moving.
Where are they? Oh, they're running off that way. Yeah, if I could just kill one Stonehorn, I'll be happy with this.
Life worthless. Moving. Taking point.
They're so bloody fast.
Kislev endure.
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. It won't recover to full. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yes! Okay, good. I'm happy with that. Good. No damage. Bit of damage to them. Alright, let's, I'll take the loot money, we don't need replenishment. They'll probably have enough movement to get into the settlements. Yeah. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Maybe it was good that we didn't damage them that much. I think Bellicors will be spawning from the rifts after turn 200. Not if nobody reaches 4 souls. I don't think so. Oh, no. You need to hide them somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, bounce bow's in our favor. This map isn't horrible. And they're tired because they used lightning strike. So... okay. Alright, then let's do this. Good. Light war sleds versus ogres works pretty well. You gotta fight them out in the field. Sieges don't work so well with them. Because yeah, these damn Stonehorns are so bloody strong. It's not good enough just to damage them. We need to make sure that the Stonehorns actually die. Because otherwise they'll get like 50% replenishment rate. Shit. The map has obstructions in it. Oh, right. That's because they're at the edge of the map. God damn it. Shit. I didn't see the edge. God damn it.
Taking position.
No, don't let this one get away. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Damn it. Go away. Taking a lot of damage there. But I got caught in the edge of the map. I just didn't see the edge there. Maybe I should get these ones here to just withdraw. There's only 4 of them there. As soon as one entity from each unit withdraws, the whole unit's gone. That way I don't take any casualties. This one here is quite stuck. Come on, before you take a casualty, just... Come on, come on, come on. Just get one of them off the battlefield. Just one. So that one's just going to take damage. Alright, here comes a dead one. Good. One dead Stonehorn. Nice. I wonder if they get wiped out because of their second defeat. I don't think that's how it works. If they're on the attack. Good. Another one dead. Yeah, a lot of obstructions here, which isn't ideal. Okay, we won. Okay. Well, none of my units got wiped out. We took a little bit of damage. Nothing incredible. Come on, get over here. Just kill that Stonehorn. Nah. Didn't get it. Oh well. Another decisive victory. So I think I lost 3 sleds. A bit more than that. Looks like 4 sleds. But we killed 3 of the Stonehorns that time, and the other 2 remaining are badly damaged. As a long-time player, I never use withdraw. What are the best uses for it? To withdraw damaged units, so they don't get wiped out. Or units that are stuck at the edge of the map, and you can't get them out. Anyway, it just depends. You just gotta make a judgment call. Oh shit, full replenishment.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver.
It'd be pretty funny if he... No, he didn't get wiped out. So what's he gonna do? And he stood outside the settlement. I'll take that. So yeah, I'm fairly sure they're gonna struggle to replace those. Oh god, look at that. Actually got through. Oh, I'm gonna have to recruit some armies to deal with the damn Kurgans. There's another mechanic that's just so stupid. The endless Kurgan invasion. It can't be fully beaten. That's so fucking annoying. Cool. Whose bright idea was it to create a faction that could not be wiped out?
Eradicate them.
Alright, looks like we got him. Good.
That is unthinkable.
Doesn't matter, it's been spent anyway. Alright, we got our revenge on that one. Oh, what an annoying bastard.
Kislev is not callous. The Snowbringer.
Okay. So, alright, Kairos is actually globally recruiting and just sitting around here. I reckon... Oh, he's actually doing Scriveners of Insanity. Well, that just keeps him tied down for 2 turns, I guess. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna recruit another army, because I got endless amounts of money. I can always just sacrifice Ice Witches, it's no big deal.
Ice Witch. Fools may not serve. I deserve. I seek only the...
Let's see how he likes this, while he's in this stance. Alright, they have finally finished with, for the most part, the plague. Some of them still have it.
Goya. Advance for Kislev.
I am Castalton.
Actually, it might be better for Castalton if he like runs to a different region, just in case he infects them with it. You got a social distance.
Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, another settlement taken away from Tzinch.
We are invincible, Kislev.
Goya.
How close are you to domination victory? Getting fairly close, but the two most difficult factions to fight are still existing. That's Oracles of Sinch and Goldtooth. None of them are close to 4 souls.
What does the Emperor bid? Step to it!
Just using them to ruin dwell out here.
Goya. Boyar of Kislev.
Boyar. Oh, or die.
Erratic.
Has to be fought manually. How do you recruit so many troops in one turn? I have a really huge global recruitment because of how many provinces. Every province that you own, you can increase your global recruitment by 1 at tier 4. There's a building that gives you global recruitment capacity. I believe the maximum global recruitment is 30. Shit, I can't hide them. It's okay, there's not that much to worry about this time. You know what? I don't have to hide them, just withdraw them.
They do not know how much Kislev has endured. That's why they will fall.
Because they only need the sleds. This time, when they lose, they get wiped out. Doesn't matter how many of the Stonehorns I actually kill. When they lose, they get wiped out this time. It feels good to finally be pushing the bloody ogres back. These armies were really bloody strong. And hopefully what comes afterwards are going to be weak armies that are not recruited from camps. Because, yeah, all their best units comes from camps. I'm pretty sure I got rid of all the dangerous camps. Oh no, Noblars. Close victory incoming. Yeah, that guy's definitely immortal. That's the first time I've seen the AI at, like, rank 50. But wait, he's definitely dead. He's, oh god, all the comments that are like, oh my god, he's still going! Yeah, look, yeah, I know. I know. If you select a hero in the army and try to close the rift, the whole army will do it, so you have to put the hero out of the army first. Yep, I just said that a little bit ago. Yep, I know. Damn, 11 hours. Yeah, really pushing it today. I just want to get this campaign finished.
I am not without sympathy.
As you'll go living over the VODs. Yeah, I need to. I can't go over 12 hours. If I go over 12 hours, then people won't be able to watch the VOD properly.
Boyar.
Easy win now.
Of ice.
Good. That was a big win for us over Greasus because those army. Oh, there's Greasus. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? You can't win. You can't win. That's a new camp. I don't have to worry about that one too much. That one might be an old camp. I mean, he recruited them from somewhere. Maybe he did get it from there. Alright, what else we got? Sarina Katarin is... Okay.
Sarina Katarin of Kislev.
Do I take out a mostly unimportant army? Or do I take out an unimportant city? Probably go for the city. That guy can't really make any proper attacks out here.
They invited.
There should be an auto resolve, right? Yeah, it's fine.
Kislev never falters. My frozen kingdom expands.
You just want to finish this fast so you don't have to see our ugly mugs for some months? No, it's got nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you. You guys. You guys have been great. It's just the overall situation.
I switch.
Goya.
I switch.
I think that's all of our movements for the turn. Hang on. Nope.
For Mother Kislev.
I'm not going to be able to auto-resolve that out. Oh, no, I can. I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. Let's replace them. I know that they were experienced, so that kind of sucks, but they don't lose that much. It's fine. He's not going to have any more fights for a little while. Alright, looking at Greasus now, we've brought him down to 15 territories. It's hard fighting. Alright, Amble Peak doesn't seem too well defended. We should be able to auto that. Shit. What's the settlement look like? I might be able to beat it really quick. Yeah, I should be able to beat this quick. You should always stop the stream and start a new one. Oh, we're not starting a new one. No way. No way. Not today. Alright, we should be able to get through this fairly quick. If we attack from down here and utilize the Groms, it shouldn't take long. Alright, damage units go at the back, healthy units go at the front. Because I take care of my troops. Oh, no, 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 stop, stop. Oh god, that messed it up big time. Alex Novak did a $5 super chat. Is the unlimited magic cheese worth it as Nurgle? Death magic is expensive for any high impact spells. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. You just use Aspect of the Dread Knight to trigger it. It's 3 winds of magic. Then you just need at least 1 arcane conduit. For every arcane conduit you have, you'll get 1 additional winds of magic every time you cast it per 25 seconds. What hour are we on? We're at 11 hours and 20 minutes. Whatever happens, we cannot hit 12 hours. If I do that, it causes problems. Was Death Magic currently the best? Yeah, Death Magic is currently the best Law of Magic in the game because it can cause the unlimited Winds of Magic bug. But as soon as they patch that, which I imagine won't take too long, Death Magic will go back to being trash. Because any Law of Magic that you can cast infinitely, and it's the only one that can trigger it. There are various items that can also trigger it, but in terms of the Law of Magic's passive, that's the only one that can do it. That I'm aware of, at least at this stage here. There is Dark Magic, which has Power of Darkness, but that's a limited number of use, and you have to damage one of your own units for it. Yeah, I knew I could get that done quickly. YouTube got some restrictions for stream length. Yeah, so the VOD can't be any higher than 11 hours and 55 minutes. If I go over, it'll just start cutting things out. I just wanted to share that I found Trench Craventown in the game. Greatest strat. Yeah, he's at Crookback Mountain. I already knew that.
Our taxpayers. Excellent.
No, he's actually quite useful because he provides speed plus 12%. It's actually a really useful trait for most of the demonic factions. Because speed is useful for all of them except for kind of Nurgle, who's, even with 12% extra speed, it's not that big of a deal for him, excuse me.
Kislev's chosen.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
One more turn left of that. Yeah, you come over here and just ruin Dwell.
Searching for Roma.
Boris Ursus himself.
I think that's us. Yep, that's us done for the turn. Let's have a look over here. Yeah. And whatever. So do you use Nurgle magic for damage and spam aspect to recover wins? That's correct, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, basically what you do is you have a if you're going to do it with Nurgle, you put in a Lord that has the actual Nurgle Law of Magic, and then you attach a hero that has the Death Law of Magic. The Death Law of Magic triggers the unlimited magic, and then the Nurgle Wizard uses the unlimited magic. I figured he would fight. We don't have to win, but I'm gonna give it a go. I think this army here is really adept at dealing with this. Oh, I hope it's not a choke point battle. I didn't even check. Please don't be a choke point. We're not good at handling that. Okay, we're fine. It's not ideal. There's a lot of obstructed territory. But there's only 4... Oh, there's a lot of crushes, though. And we're still faster than them, but only by a little bit. Bounce power's even. And yeah, we'll just see how we go. We don't have to win. Yeah, this terrain here is not great because of all the obstructions in the way. We need to start eliminating some of the enemy units immediately so that it gives us more room to move. Because every area that they're taking up is area that we can't move towards. Mornfang Cavalry, Iron Fists. watches.
Follow the bear! Taking point. We fight for Ursan!
Keep them busy.
Sons of Kislev!
Gotta go around this way. What the fuck?
Kislevites! Moving! Kislevites! Move! Light was lit! Go with honor! Follow the bear! March with pride! On the march! Light was lit!
Alright, maybe they're not going to be able to come this way. They'll have to keep going back here, which is a bit of a risk. But the elemental bear has not done that much damage. The main thing there is just keep it busy. Split their forces up. Come on, shoot the goddamn Stonehorn.
Taking point. Taking position. Land is power.
Okay, well we've almost gotten rid of one Stonehorn. Yeah, the elemental bear's done a good job of just keeping them distracted. Alright, how about you run out this way? See how that goes. Good. If anything, the Mournfang Cavalry are actually more of a danger to us than the Stonehorns in this battle. Good, it switched from Grease's music to Snow Bitch music. Means that we're winning. Which we can see that with the bounce power. Good, that one's wiped out. Didn't kill that Stonehorn, which we do need to do because they don't get wiped out just because we win. But yeah, this army is very effective against ogres. This is the counter to the goddamn Stonehorns. Very effective against them. You got armor-piercing missiles, and you're faster than them. And they get a huge amount of ammo as well. Alright, need to go back around this way. Okay. There's a unit here that's fairly badly damaged. Let's go heal him. Ice magic might actually be better for this sort of situation because of the slowdown spell. But whatever. I just don't like it. Getting stuck on the edge of the map.
The blizzard comes. Ice picture Kislev. The motherland's finest.
Kislevites moving. I seek absolution.
Mistress Ice. Kislev noblest lord.
It is my path.
Biggest weakness of this unit is just getting stuck.
Taking point.
Uh-oh, I think my patriarch got stuck. Uh-oh, he's not immortal. Come on, get him out of there. We throw him off the battlefield if we have to, but get him out of here. Shit, I need to go and save him. Okay, he got out, he got out. Keep moving, keep moving. We took some damage, but he got out. Yeah, this one here is quite stuck. If I could just get one of them off the battlefield, we can just save the whole unit. But yeah, they are quite the fucking stuck one. Come on, just one unit needs to leave the battlefield, and the whole thing can be saved. Come on, come on, come on. Just one of you needs to get out of there. Come on. Gotta baby them right to the edge there. Just get them off the battlefield. Damn it. Come on. Okay, you got out. And we won. Good stuff. Oh, they've got gorges. Fucking unbreakable. He gets away. Close victory, that's okay. We didn't lose any units. In fact, we only lost 4 troops in total, which means we should be able to replenish fully. We killed 3 out of 4 of the Stonehorns. We killed all of the Mournfang Cavalry Iron Fists. Their army's screwed. Are those heavy or light war sleds? Light war sleds. The light ones are better because they're faster. Oh, I thought I'd fully recover. I'll take the money
No
then.
need for wanton.
Alright, we'll fight it. Is Final Transmutation good against infantry blobs? Yeah, it's alright, but against infantry blobs you might be better off using Searing Doom. So, Final Transmutation is very expensive. If you're going to use it, it's actually best against a blob of single entities. Searing Doom is relatively cheap, and would probably actually do more damage than that one. I find it weird that that's considered stronger than me. Oh, they got Exalted Bloodletters. That would probably be why. Excuse me. Alright, well, with 3 units coming down here, yeah, this is a very good defensive map. Alright, how many of them are on skirmish mode? Okay, see how that's not on skirmish mode? Why was one of them on skirmish mode? What? The fuck is that for? Don't know why they do that. Skirmish mode inside of a settlement. beyond useless. I do have skirmish mode off by default. It's super irritating. Oh yeah, bounce power is actually not in our favor. I still think we're gonna win. Let's get their attention, keep them away as long as possible. They might have 3, possibly even 4 summons of this.
We fight for Ursun! It is done! Moving! March with pride! Attack!
Oh shit, biscuits. And you're saying shit biscuits.
Kislevite! Forever!
For Kislev! Armored Hussars! Taking position!
Defenders of Kislev!
Good, just getting busy. That's what it's all about. Getting busy. Oh, look at this dipshit. What a dipshit. What's he doing?
Moving! Defenders of Kislev!
Yeah, for some reason the AI does this in this map. They send their lord to go and dock in this area here. It doesn't make any sense, but they're like, you can't stop me, I'm docked.
Obey the orthodoxy! Sagard!
Oof, that was a pretty good cast of that summon. Yeah, look at this dude. He doesn't know what to do. He feels like he's in the right spot because he's capping the spot, but it's not.
Sons of Kislev! Hussars! March with pride! Taking points! The motherland's finest!
Alright, so far so good. Got another one. It's number 3.
Hearts of ice! Our duty served!
Bounce power's even. Yeah, I'd say we've got this. We can pretty much just AFK our way to victory now. Yep. Is ability of Elemental Bear good? Yeah, I mean, it's free, so why not? Cool. And that gets rid of them completely. How did that spawn of corn survive? It should still be wiped out, though. Long stream today and taking the day off tomorrow? Yeah, probably gonna take the day off tomorrow, probably. But, yeah, probably. Those elemental bears don't seem to do much. Elemental bears on their own are absolute rubbish, but the summon's okay. You just use it to hold the enemy back. It's kind of like the Skaven Vermintide summon. You just use it to hold them back. I should be able to auto resolve that. I wouldn't be surprised if the bounce of power was actually in my favor at the start of this. Ah, crap, I don't like this map very much. God damn, the Kurgans are annoying. Ben Munoz today, $50 super chat. Your eyes say it all. Lol, thank you for being dedicated streamer and for busting out the extra overtime today. Thank you for being you. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright. Yeah, but that is generous of you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this map very much. Alright, let me have a look. Oftentimes I hold up over here, but it's not the best. Yeah. I mean, the bounce of power is even, but I have to camp on one spot to prevent them from... Do I, though? I'd say we set up over here and just destroy them on the approach. And have these guys just make sure we're not... I reckon we could just win outright. We don't even need the towers. Ooh, here we go. Dockable areas. Let's see if it does anything. You know it won't. Yeah, eradicate them on the approach. I might actually just build basic towers. Usually I build the tier 4 one, tier 3 ones, but I just think I might build basic ones this time. So yeah, just destroy them. Just focus on them a little bit at a time, essentially. Or just in whichever way they've split themselves up. Wow, 0 damage! Fucking dockable areas. Didn't shoot at all. Oh shit! Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, I must be getting pretty tired. Alright, we got incoming coming through over here. Alright, I should probably concentrate a bit more since I basically just sacrificed the cavalry for pretty much nothing. Just... is going on in my head, I guess. We have to recap that point there, I think. I think we're still winning, but they might win this by capping it if we're not careful. Missed the super chat from Frampini. Okay, I'll go back. So yeah, I came at that time. Frampini did a $5 super chat. Which Warhammer 1 or 2 lore would you like to go back to first in Modern Empires and why? Ica Claw, because nukes. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Sorry I missed the super chat. Yeah, probably Ica Claw. I should probably spend some of these tower points. If I had anywhere to spend them. Buy us some time before I get in there. Eduardo Juarez did a $5 super chat. Is your bum not tired? Nah, I'm good. Thanks super chat.
Sons of Kislev! You fight for Ursa! These were the Jews!
That's about in our favor. I'm just concerned that they're actually going to cap all of the points. Because, yeah, this is probably the best defensive position, but there's no capping point here. But luckily they didn't continue it there. Goddamn Kurgans. Need to get over here and recap this point. Alright, there's only a handful of them left now. They should get the army losses really soon. Just from basic towers that are around the place. Recap that point. Where's the tower? Over here. Doesn't matter if they cap that point. I got like one unit remaining somewhere. There it is. Cool. Alright, that'll do it, whatever. Didn't take that much damage. Oh, yeah, apart from the cavalry.
Fetch my lash.
I should probably pay a bit more attention to what's going on with the Kurgans. But yeah, we got through the turn. Oh shit. I'll take the allegiance. We got plenty of money. Oh yeah, defeating Greece's Goldtooth gives us more trade money.
Ice Witch.
We play the great game.
Blaze MSB did a $5 super chat. Does the AI have a power reserve limit since casts a bunch? I don't think so. Oh well, I just don't know. Thanks for super chat, but the truth is I just don't know. I have seen Kairos cast unlimited winds of magic. I think it's specifically with Cinch. Oh shit. Great. Now do you know what he's gonna do? Just fucking just teleport stance on top of me.
Will of the Blizzard. Storm Summoner.
God damn it. He's just gonna teleport stance on top of me there. See, even if I go into force march, I can't get back there.
If the frost asks.
Hang on. Just get as far back as possible. Go into ambush stance.
For the Ice Court.
No, we don't get any extra movement. The chances are it'll get detected. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Just make another one if that happens. Keep him distracted a little bit longer.
Ice Witch. I will permit rest.
Boris Ursus himself.
And then Boris makes his way up to the gallows tree, where there's a bunch of idiots there. Yeah, I don't really care if you get killed, so what we want you to do with you...
Guide me. The ice calls.
Don't care what they do, and I don't care if she gets killed, but stand outside the settlement, so they go on a wild goose chase.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
So we either secure the province, or come down here and get bigger loot, essentially. Oh, what the hell is that doing there? So yeah, this one needs to get back over here and sort out some of this shit.
Merely adequate lodgings.
Oh, iron there, that's good.
Not a chance.
Yeah, they've basically obliterated Cathay. They straight up obliterated Cathay. I mean, they're not completely gone yet. I wouldn't care if they did wipe them out completely. Alright, I'm running out of time. Alright, get back over here. I don't think there's any enemies in that area.
Ice Witch.
What happened to... yeah, whatever.
We are Kislev! Unpaid laborers. Ideal. Lord of the province.
Alright, so that's all cleared there. But...
Cut them down.
that should be an auto resolve. Yeah.
Hearts of ice.
Yeah, we got him on the run now.
My lands expand further.
We got Greases on the run.
Baron of the motherland.
None.
So what's he down to now? Well, he actually wants peace, 13 settlements. But no, we need to wipe him out. I can fight him and everyone else that's coming at us.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
So turn 142, and we've got 168 settlements. There are less than 60 settlements to go.
We are one people.
A lot of those settlements are actually ruins. And then there's these settlements over here, which I'm not going to take at all. So if we count up the Empire